sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, the journey started back on November 25th. And the road to the Fargo Dome was a long, grinding road to get for the opportunity to play for the state Class 2A championship. And 8 teams have survived, 4 in the East, 4 in the West, for the opportunity to play for the state 2A boys basketball championship. And we'll have it for you all right here on PSP. Hi, good afternoon, folks, and welcome to the Sanford Health Complex, the Shack, inside Shield Center. Scott WOODMANSEE alongside Chuck Claremont, as we've got 4 games for you in the opening round state AA boys basketball tournament. Game number 1 will feature the number 1 seed out of the East, West Fargo, and Dickinson, the number 4 seed out of the West. Game number 2 will be the Demons and the Davies Eagles. Bismarck High number 2, Davies number 3, Century and North to follow that one. And then we'll end today with Grand Forks, Red River, and Mandan. And Chuck, as we turn our attention to, well, first of all, the overall layout of this quarterfinal round, certainly some intriguing and interesting matchups, and I think it all starts with game number 1 here this afternoon with Dickinson and West Fargo.
Yeah, I think there's great matchups in this, both the boys and the girls bracket, and this will be a good one. I mean, West Fargo coming in at 12-12, crazy enough. They had to win the championship in the East East tournament to get to double figures, or excuse me, to get to even at 12-12. But ultimately, they're playing very, very well right now, and that's the key, is not peaking too early, and they're peaking right now. I've talked to a lot of people about this West Fargo team, and they like how they're playing, and they're playing because they're playing tough defense, even though it shows they're giving up 70 points a game. But what really got them here is some good, tough defense down the stretch in that East tournament. And it's a Dickinson team. Got a chance to do 2 of their games in the West Region tournament, and they're playing very well too. They were kind of in a funk coming into that West Region tournament, and they really stepped their game up. They've got a lot of people contributing right now off the bench as well, and Coach Dan Glaser, he's got them playing their best basketball this season. So I do like this first matchup today, Scott, and I think we're in for a good one today in this first one at noon, and I think the next 3 are going to be quality matchups as well.
I would agree, and glad to have you aboard on the Valvoline Incidental Change pregame show. Valvoline Incidental Change the locations of Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Well, not only the boys in action, the girls are as well, and they will get things underway at the Fargo Dome. And that will be at 1 o'clock. You can hear all that. Dallas Hansen, Joe Cattell will have the call for you on that one. West Fargo Horse and Legacy, Mandan and Red River, Century and Shanley, and Fargo Davies and Minot. Chuck, a quick peek inside that girls' side. Obviously, you put a clear-cut dog in the race, probably West Fargo Horse, but nonetheless, some other really good matchups in that opening round, and don't count anybody out when you get to the state tournament.
Well, I can't agree with you more. You take a look at seeing Minot lose early on in the West Region tournament, as well as Legacy. Those were the top 2 teams coming into that tournament, and Legacy now is the 4th seed. Minot's the 3 seed, so you got some great matchups in that first round with Horace and Legacy and Davies and Minot to kind of sandwich the 2 middle games with Red River and Mandan and Century and Shanley, as you mentioned that. And so I expect some good games. I know Dallas and Joe are going to have some great calls. That first one sets up great against some bigs with Jaden Hale and Brooklyn Felkley, 2 Division I prospects going at it against each other, and along with some other great guards and players there. So really the only piece on that's a sad thing for Mandan, we all got the insight that McKenna Johnson most likely is not going to play. She has a high ankle sprain, so she's probably not going to play this tournament. And that is a huge out for Mandan, that when you take somebody who's going to be a top first or second team All-Stater and she can't play in the state tournament. So it's going to be up to people like Anna Clara Bugby to step in and see what she can do. And from Mandan's perspective, she's a tough.
Allie Ryder, too, another one, the 8th grader that got submitted. She's probably, her role probably just got expanded as well.
100% it did. And they're players. They played a lot of minutes, whether it was this summer or whether it was during the season towards the end. And so, Mandan's a tough group, and Shannon Kopis is going to have them playing good basketball against that Red River team. So anyway, 8 great games today, and man, it's free PSP right now. So put it on one in one ear and one in the other and listen to them back and forth.
Yeah.
And, it should be good games all day today,
Yeah,
Scotty.
It should be a fun day today, as we'll be with you all day long here. A reminder coming up tonight as well, we'll have more action for you on PSP Plus, as we'll have the Region 3 and the Region 4 finals for you in the Class B side. Also, that Region 3 final on the Class A side. So lots going on the PSP Network today. Follow us on all of our social media platforms. Tune in, and glad to have you aboard here today on the PSP Network. As our Valvoline Incidental Change rolls on with more, we come back, we'll take an inside look at the Packers and the Midgets. The State Super A on the PSP Network.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more. Member FDIC.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Yeah, welcome back to the Shack, the Sanford Health Athletic Complex inside Shields Center. Scott WOODMANSEE, Chuck Claremont with you right here on the PSP Network. Glad to have you aboard as Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Also, we've got to tell you that tournament coverage is brought to you by Centennial Collision. They offer same-day free estimates in our drive-through climate-controlled estimating bay. They're our choice as a locally owned and operated auto body repair facility in Bismarck. They have state-of-the-art auto body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. It's also brought to you by Selly Family Dental, Starion Bank. Raging Rivers, get your 2005 passes now. The gas stop, Minot, a Sinclair gas station with bait and tackle, corner of 31st and Broadway, Minot. And our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you tournament coverage all weekend long here from Fargo. Chuck, let's turn our attention here now to game number 1 in the West Fargo Packers under their 8th-year head coach, Adam Palczewski, coming in here 12-12, 7-9 on the season, but a team that found something in that West Region or in that EDC tournament. And I guess if there's a team you could say that's hot coming in, it's these Packers, and it's a team that I've been told that, probably doesn't do a lot of pretty things, but they do things well enough to get things done and win basketball games late in the year.
They just got some grinders, and thanks to Larry Lubin, as he's always supplied us with a ton of stuff for West Fargo, and that's what he just said. He said these kids just play hard. They're athletes, and they committed to playing good defense late in the season. As you mentioned, they've won 5 of 6. Their only loss late in the season was to Davies. They lost in a close game by 5 points, 74-69. And then they had a good game against Red River before that they ended up losing, 2 that they lost by just 5. So they're playing very well, and that's kind of the key is you come into a tournament and you want to be playing your best basketball, and they're doing it. And they've got, they're led by Beckett Fow. He's kind of their quarterback right now. He's just a junior, but he's the dude that kind of gets things going. He's their leader of their team, outside shooter, handles the ball a ton. And they got 3 kids have scored over 300 points, so kids averaging double figures, and that's what you got to have. You got to have multiple kids that can score and defend. And when you got a kid like an Aiden Samek coming off the bench, a starter early in the season, he's coming off the bench, and he's your leading scorer. That's quite a bit of punch that you get to have from your basketball team when you can say, first time you check somebody out, you're going to bring a dude to come in and can score 15 a game.
Yeah, well, and if you want to look at common opponents, too, this year, West Fargo started the year out against Minot High and Bismarck, and they lost both those games. But, again, that was December 6th and 7th. We are now on March 4th. And, Dickinson, the only team to beat Minot High twice, and then Minot also beating Bismarck High twice. But just the common opponent factor there really at this stage of the game doesn't mean anything right now. And West Fargo is clearly a team that has found something when they needed to find something in March.
And they talk about a couple different kids, and one of them is senior Alex Wetterland, and he's one of those guys they said he's probably the most improved in the team. And when that's a senior, I think it just goes to show you that kids develop at different stages of their life. And it's great to see a senior still in the program and gets a chance to. Didn't play much last year. Now he's on the team at 6'5", and he's playing his best basketball of his career right now. And so you see too many times that happens now with kids that they kind of get phased out after their sophomore year, and a lot of coaches don't keep them on. And kudos to Coach Palczewski bringing these guys on and keeping this kid around, and now he's a big-time contributor. And you talk about big-time contributors. West Fargo they've got a renowned fan base. These kids get after it, I can tell you. They are big time. They were here at 11:15 today.
They were here shortly after we got here. It must be Highway Road Crew Day.
I guess.
Based on all the hard hats and the safety vests. You got to like that, though, don't you?
Absolutely.
The safety vests on, all those kids are going to be safe. That should be fun here. It'll be electric. We'll take another quick timeout on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We come back. We'll take a look inside the number 4 team out of the West, the Dickinson Midgets. You're listening to the State Super A digital radio coverage on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged, the stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame shows. We get set to bring you quarterfinal game number 1, West Fargo and the Dickinson Midgets. Dickinson 15-9 on the season, 10-8 in the WDA. They're the number 4 seed out of the WDA as they knocked off the Legacy Sabres to advance to the State Super 8 tournament. And Chuck, when you look at this Dickinson team, I guess you start with the big three: Widener, Cranston, and Glauser. I mean, those are the 3 kids that make this show operation run for head coach Danny Glauser. And, you know, this is a team, quite frankly, Chuck, this is going to be 2 contrasting styles of basketball. They're going to want to get out, and they're going to want to go. And West Fargo is not going to want to let them go, but nonetheless, they can be electric at times on the floor.
Yeah, it's a Dickinson team averaging 77 points a game, and I would say it's the big 5. I would say I look at this entire team, almost everybody's averaging double figures. Nate Stevenson just sitting at 9.8. But that doesn't even show what this kid does. Just a sophomore. He brings an intensity as a sophomore, a tough, hard-nosed kid, football kid, family of football players and football coaches on his background. And he is one of the straws that stir this drink.
Hey, you know what the good thing is about this? Officials come by. The reffing god is on vacation in Cancun, so he can't comment.
Why do we even want to bring up a guy like that?
I just had to say it. Go ahead. Sorry, man.
I mean, I would tell you this. So it's a Dickinson team with 5 guys, as I mentioned. Cranston's our dude scoring points. He had 16, 30, and 20 in that West region and did not have a good first half against Bismarck High. Then things really changed for him late, and he really cranked it up. And from a scoring perspective, he's the one who really kind of carried him into this tournament. And they got some kids off the bench. Jordan Daychild had a big game in that play-in game. Tatum Bollinger's a hard-nosed ranch rodeo guy off the bench. Jack Hammond gets some minutes too. So Dan Glauser has these kids playing their best basketball. So it's 2 teams, I think, they have contrasting styles but similarities in that they're both playing their best basketball right now. And it seems it's crazy because I talked to some people at Dickinson going into the West Region tournament. They're saying, man, we're not playing good right now. Something's got to change. And I think the comment was, it's funny how when you start playing defense, good things start happening to you. And that's what happened to Dickinson. They decided, hey, we're going to start guarding people. And they shut Minot North down just 61 points, and Legacy scored only 52. And to see if they buy into that in this game here against West Fargo.
Well, the crowd's starting to file in here, too. There's a pretty good crowd on hand inside the Shack. Just a reminder also, we will change venues tomorrow as all the semifinals will move inside the Fargo Dome. And then all of Saturday will be inside the Fargo Dome as well, as they'll play the consolation bracket over here tomorrow. So that change will be made after today. But we've got 4 quarterfinal games for you today as we get set to bring you quarterfinal game number 1. We'll take a quick we're going to go right into it as we're going to bring this one right to you. We're going to bring you the national anthem as we do each and every time on the PSP network. Well, there you have it, our national anthem. They kicked that off right away, and we'll take another timeout on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show when we come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip, the Packers, the Midgets, next right here on the PSP Network.
Hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
If the job involves dirt, we can tackle it. Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Number 30, Dawson Wilkinson.
Welcome back to the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. Sanford Health Athletic Complex inside Shields Center as we get set to bring you quarterfinal game number one of the day on the boys' side. As the boys get things started first, the girls, they will go at 1 o'clock. That opening round game will be over inside the Fargo Dome as they introduce the starters and the non-starters here, as they do in that opening round game of every tournament. As
number 24, Colby Weary.
Look around, Chuck, and for an afternoon game, I'll tell you what, the Dickinson traveled pretty well, and West Fargo obviously not far away, and they've got a good crowd, so it's going to be electric in here this afternoon.
Well, it's been since COVID that Dickinson was here at the state tournament right here, and so I know Coach Glauser was talking about that, saying, you know, you could just, those of us who got a chance to see the video and see him after the game that they defeated Legacy to get into the state tournament, I mean, he was just visually emotional, saying, it's about time, right? I mean, he didn't know what it was going to take to get them back here, but to get a chance to be here at the state tournament, anything can happen. You know, last year the state tournament champion was West Fargo Cheyenne. They finished third in the East region, so anything can happen. I don't know if a fourth seed has ever won the state tournament, but obviously last year we know a third seed has won it. So I look at this list, any of those 8 teams, I think Scott can win this state title.
Yeah, I would agree with you 100%. Well, the starting lineups are being introduced on the floor. They'll go like this. First of all, for the Dickinson Midgets at one guard will be Nolan Widener. He's 6'3" and a senior. Another guard will be Dylan Glauser, 6'1" and a junior. At one forward will be Boston Cranston. He's 6'2" and a junior. The other forward will be Nate Stevenson. He's 6'1" and a sophomore. And in the middle will be Cameron Wolf. He's 6'4" and a junior. Their head coach is Danny Glauser in his 10th season. For the Packers, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Hawkins Seymour. He's 6'2" and a junior. The other guard will be Sam Glant. He's 6'2" and a junior. At one forward will be Bonfus Loria. He's 6'5" and a senior. The other forward will be Beckett Fow. He's 6'1" and a junior. And at the other forward spot will be Alex Wetterlin, or in the middle will be Alex Wetterlin. He's 6'5" and a senior. On their head coach in his 8th year is Adam Pelcheski. It'll be Glant, Wetterlin, Fowl, Loria, Seymour for the Packers. And the midgets counter with Widener, Glazer, Cranston, Stevenson, and Wolf. And we are about ready to go. As I don't know if we have, I know Perry Olson is one of the officials this afternoon.
And for the Packers and
we don't have a list in terms of starters and officials. At least if they have one, they didn't give it to us.
Yeah. Well, we're about ready to go. West Fargo Packers in their white uniforms with green trim. I want to thank you for tuning in to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely service that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Stay in your car, drive through, oil change, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. And visit our service center. They don't waste your time. They don't waste their time or yours. Their technicians can typically perform an oil change service in about 15 minutes. You can find them at VIOC.com.
Good to see
that's who I thought it was, Kuhneman. Reed Floggen, Caden Kuhneman, and Perry Olson.
Hey, speaking of welcome back. I mean, I didn't know if Hawaii was going to keep you or if they were going to let you out. But
yeah, well, I can tell you one thing.
I see you got shorts on. Yeah, some of us who haven't been in the sun, we weren't bringing out our getaway sticks.
Yeah, it's just rolling over. But I can tell you one thing. Dealing with this knee that I've been dealing with for a long time, the therapist told me the other day, he said, well, whatever you did over there worked pretty good because I got a little bit more flexion out of it. So I don't know, maybe I got to go back. I don't know. We'll see. But prior to going back, we've got some basketball to cover here. Let's do it here, my friend, as both teams take the floor. And we are ready to go for quarterfinal game number 1, as it will be it will be Wetterlin will go up against Cam Wolf at center court.
When I take a look at keys to this game, Scotty, I think West Fargo's got to control the pace. You mentioned that, two different flavors of basketball where Dickinson wants to run. They want to get going. West Fargo's a little more deliberate, so they got to control the pace. And with Dickinson, when they're losing games and not playing well, they are not taking care of the basketball. They have stretches in games where they turn it over. They've got to take care of the basketball, and they can't have those lulls in performance like they had against Bismarck High, where they had probably 2 5-minute stretches that really cost them that basketball game.
Yep, I would agree. As the National Guard delivers our game ball, and I think we're about ready to go.
Gentlemen, let's play ball.
Are we officially ready?
Well, I don't know if we've got the okay from the.
Yep, we are. There we go. The whistle's blown as ball's in the air, tip controlled by the Packers, and controlling that will be Beckett Fowl. He goes right side. That's Glant with it. He's doubled up on the wing. Glant and Laurie in the corner. Now they go inside to Fowl. Fowl down the baseline. Laurie, layup, got it.
Dickinson playing that 1-3-1 zone press right away as they got after it, but Fowl got open on the short corner for a layup.
That was Laurie, yep. Cranston back with it. Comes up top of the key to Widener. Widener attacks, gets in the paint, dumps down low, shot fake to no avail. Now back out high, straightaway 3, Cranston. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Sam Glenn. He gets it off the Fowl. Up the far side, in the front court, that's Seymour. Now back to Fowl, nice dump pass down low. Blocked from the backside there. Got his own rebounded. Wetterlin goes up and scores it. It's a 4-0 lead now for West Fargo in the early going. 17:07 to go here, opening half of play. Back with it comes the midgets, and that is Wolf with it. Gets it off to Widener, goes baseline, and he's out of bounds, and we'll go back the other way as the Packers turn over the midgets.
That's good defense by Seymour. Forced him to the baseline, forced him to his right hand, and we got to that right hand. Didn't have any more space to go. Couldn't turn the corner.
Sam Glant, the left-hander, will work it up into the front court now for the Packers. He goes backside, Foul, layup, got it. Oh, that's just too easy.
Yeah, right now, Dickinson, defense has gone to sleep. 4 shots inside the paint. 3 of them successful.
That's a 6-0 start now for the Packers. Midgets trying to get on the board. Up high, they come to Stevenson. Right wing goes Glosser. Glosser, teardrop on the baseline, missed everything. Rebound pulled out of there by Wetterlin. He's going to play point guard as the big fella. Brings it in the front court. Now he's going to hand it off there to Seymour. Seymour on the bounce. Now gets it off to Loria. Loria turns the corner. Spins, turns, now gets it back out high to Seymour. Seymour, left-hander goes up, blocked away there by Widener, and back come the Midgets, trailing 6-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Ooh, he almost threw it away. Glosser was able to corral it. Now top of the key, here's Stevenson. Gets it off to Wolf. Now hand off Cranston. Cranston on the bounce, has it poked away, gathers. Now they go to Stevenson. He attacks in the paint, nowhere to go. Now here's Wolf, left side 3, bingo for Cameron Wolf.
And that's what Stevenson does for you. He brings that big body, gets inside, doesn't get bullied, and then an inside-out look to a wide-open Cameron Wolf.
And Wolf cuts it in half, 6-3. Packers lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 15:35 left to go here, opening half. Here's Foul with it. Now comes up high to Wetterlin. Now they go inside Loria. Kicks in the right corner. Here's Glant. Three ball on the way. Comes off. Cranston the weak side rebound. Here comes Widener in the open floor. Widener, stop and go move. Now reverses his dribble, comes back up high. Now comes near side to Stevenson. Down low they go to Cranston. Cranston spins on Loria. Cranston works down low. Good defense there. Now here's Stevenson, goes baseline. Reverse layup is up and good for Nate.
Well, the floor was really spread out. Nate got the basketball on the baseline. Saw an opening and a good, quick first step for the reverse layup.
Midgets cut it to 1 at 6-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back comes Beckett Foul, drops it off to Loria. Loria now hands off Glant. Now they get it off to Seymour. Seymour down low, Loria. Loria turns, double up down low. Now here's Foul. They reset the offense, 9 to shoot. Up high, here's Glant with it. Glant attacks. In the corner they go to Wetterlin. Wetterlin, he's going to fire an off-balance 3. Misses everything, air ball, and then the Midgets. And we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 14:31 to go. Opening half of play. West Fargo 6, Dickinson 5. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Well, a quick strike by the Dickinson Midgets, and they trail this one by 1 at 6-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Glosser, dribble entry on the high left side. He looks, now he goes down low. They go to Cranston. He backs in on Loria. Cranston turns, shot fake. Good D by Loria. Up high, Stevenson. Now here's Widener. Widener trying to get in the paint. He rises up from 13. That one rolls off. Rebound there by Stevenson. He drops it off to Wolf. Cranston gets in the paint, and I think we're going to get a foul that's going to go on Loria.
And Loria, he's going to guard the best player in the other team.
Is it Laurie? Loria?
Laurie, yep. Boniface Laurie.
Laurie?
Yeah, that's what he just announced,
okay.
Laurie.
There's a shot up and good there by Wolf.
Yeah, good inbounds play. They had him cutting right down the basket. In the air, didn't come back down, used the glass.
Now in the ball game is Horatio Willie. He gets it up high to Seymour. Also in the ball game is Samick, and we're going to have a blocking foul called on Boston Cranston.
Cranston came over just a little bit too late. Good take right away from Samick.
And Samek's going to go to the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire water cleanup. It's Serve Pro. So Aiden Samek toes the Serve Pro free throw line. He's averaging 14.5 on the season.
He's your leading scorer, and some people are surprised that he's not starting, but some people are just better in different situations. And,
yep.
And coming off the bench, he has that energy and that toughness, good football kid, running back for Coach Jay Gibson's West Fargo Packer team.
Second one's up and good there. We're tied at 7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 13:42 to go, opening half of play. Glosler back with it for the Midgets. Dribble entry, high left side. Hands off Widener. Widener goes back door to Cranston, and Cranston saves it, goes out of bounds. Today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to see your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155. Make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. New installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Call Dylan, 222-2155. 7-7 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Beckett foul controls now for the Packers. Comes up high to Seymour. Seymour, high right side three, comes off. Ball's loose into the hands of Stevenson. He gets it off to Widener. Wolf, he's going to attack. Wolf attacks at 10. Oh, he's met up top there by Seymour, blocked away. And back come the Packers as they give it to Samek. He goes left corner to Willie. Willie, his shot's up. That air ball on everything there. And the ball is going to go off of West Fargo, and it's going to go back to the Dickinson Midgets.
Got our first Indiana over from Horatio Willie. He's dropped 22 threes in the season, so he's definitely a danger there, but sometimes you get a little amped up when you first get in the basketball game, and threw it about 22 feet instead of 19.9.
Tatum Bullinger checks in now for the Midgets. Cranston, a dribble entry on the left side. Stop and go move, turns the corner on foul. Still on the bounce. Now gets it off to Bullinger. Bullinger gets in the paint. Now Wolf, he's going to fire for three. That one rolls in and out. Rebound, it's going to be off of Bullinger as Willie had it, and then Bullinger knocked it out of bounds.
Wolf wanted that one. That was halfway down, spun its way out.
We're tied at 7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 12.5 to go here, opening half of play. Quarterfinal game number 1 from the Shack in Fargo. New player in there now, that is Wyatt Knutson.
Just a freshman.
Three on the way, comes off for Samek, rebound to Wolf. Here's Widener in transition. He fires for three. That one's in and out, rebound to Willie. Horatio back the other way, kicks left corner. Shot fake there by Seymour. Now they find a cutting foul. Foul spins baseline. Now Willie gets in the paint. He's bumped, throws a teardrop up, comes off, gets his own rebound. And then we're going to have our first suitcase violation of the day.
Extra step there, and he was at Cranston from behind, had a hand on top of the basketball, forced Horatio Willie to take an extra step, their first turnover of the game.
Bonfus Loria comes in.
Yeah.
He's back in for the Packers. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Check them out. Call them at 701-852-1700. Get yourself the Blue Buffalo. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Here's Stevenson. Now comes right side to Wolf. Wolf goes baseline, beats his man. Tough shot. Comes off. Bullinger fights for the rebound. Ball's loose into the hands of Samek. Samek back the other way. Stop and go move. He attacks the tin, fires it up, scored and won.
Well, Bullinger was guarding Samek, and he was the one on the floor when West Fargo got up on that loose basketball and got going, and nobody picked up Samek, and Bullinger was the one who fouled him from behind, and he kind of made that comment saying, hey, somebody's got to pick up my guy, help me out here, but good take right there by Aiden Samek.
I think Bullinger got called for the foul.
Yeah, so he came running in from behind, and like the bull rider he is.
Yeah, Samek converts the three-point play. And now the Packers lead 10-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 11-19 left to go here in the opening half of play. Here's Glosser. Now he goes Stevenson up high. They go Widener. One more pass. Cranston, left corner three on the way. Bingo.
Great ball movement, and what a great reversal right there by Widener. Super quick, just touch pass in the corner to Cranston.
And we're tied at 10 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. What a year Boston Cranston's had for the Midgets. Glosser, ooh, boy.
Almost an offensive
Yeah,
foul.
I think so. Loria attacks the 10 and scores.
Pushed off initially, and that's what Coach Glosser's saying. But good job by Loria just going, hey, just kind of shook it off and went right to the hole.
There's Glosser, now gets it off Widener. Now Cranston attacks. Hounded by Loria. Here's Glosser, left corner 3 on the way. That one rolls off. Wetterlin the rebound now for the Packers. He gets it off to Samek. Looks over at his head coach.
Thumbs up is the call.
Thumbs up is the call by Nate Peltier. Here's a steal. Nope, and it's poked back into the hands of Samek as Stevenson thought he had a steal. Here's Willie. Willie attacks, leans in, tough shot, got it.
Bullinger tried to come over and stop him, and he hit him initially with his chest. But good job by Samek just keeping going to the basket, or by Willie, excuse me.
Yeah, a quick return there as Cranston attacks the 10. He's going to be fouled.
And that's what Dickinson wants to do. They want to push it, whether it's makes or misses.
Fouls on number 15, Caleb Pullins. Check that. Fouls on number 15, Alex
Wetterlin gets called for the foul, and we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 10:04 to go, opening half of play. West Fargo 14, Dickinson 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, 14-10. Dickinson trails by 4, but to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Boston Cranston. Left-hander sets, delivers, and he comes up short on the first one. He will have one more. Cranston averaging 18 and a half on the year.
But also 4 rebounds and almost 4 assists a game.
There, you got the legs underneath it. Cranston with 4. Cuts the lead to 11 at 14-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's foul, drops it up high for Loria. Now Wetterlin, now high left side. He looks down low. Loria gathers in the corner. Here's Glant, left-hander fires for 3, rolls off. Rebound comes down to Tatum Bullinger. Bullinger up the left side quickly to Glosser. Now Glosser on the bounce. Now here's Cranston. Oh, Loria, boy, he's got a big wingspan, doesn't he?
Yeah, he guarded Mason Claybo and really just, I think he gave up 11 points in the game against Davies.
Bullinger in the lane, shot comes up, comes off, and the rebound of the Packers. Back the other way, here's Glant with it. Glant now gets it off to Wetterlin. Now in the corner, here's Samek. He's going to fire for 3. Got it.
They talked about this kid and what he can, how good of a shooter he has. 54 threes on the season, and boy, he scored up in a quick release by Aiden.
17-11 now for the Packers. 9:04 left to go here. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Bullinger attacks, nowhere to go. Now here's Glosser. He turns the corner. Glosser leans in, fires one up. That was a frustration shot there. It comes off. Here comes the Packers. Here's Glant in the front court. Now gets it off Samek. Samek goes baseline. Samek leans in, attacks, draws the contact, misses the shot, but he will shoot 2. And I believe that's going to be on Cameron Wolf, and it is.
Yeah, coming over from the weak side as he got by Bullinger. Wolf came over just a little bit too late, and that's what the official said. Still had the feet in the restricted area, so good take by Samek again, and he is taking advantage of his time, man. He's 7 points already, sat out, didn't start. About the 14-minute mark he came in, and he's been lights out.
Stevenson, number 20, Jordan Daychild.
Jordan Daychild checks in now, as well as Stevenson. 18-11, the Packers by 7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 8:46 left to go here in the opening half. Samek's second one on the way, and that one rolls around and goes in.
So Samek had 38 consecutive free throws coming into this championship game of that East region. Missed one, made his last one, and then he missed his first one today. So that was got a couple misses rare misses for him.
Here's Daychild with it. Now Cranston. Cranston attacks on Loria. Now goes out high to Glazer, right side. Glazer goes baseline. Glazer leans in, blocked from the backside there by Seymour.
Glosser's been working that right side, has yet to get in the fun side and scoring yet. All-state football player.
Lob into Cameron Wolf. Now Stevenson. Now they find Daychild down low. He's bottled up. Now back to Glazer out high. Glazer goes baseline right. Now to Stevenson. Stevenson in. Trying to get one off. Now here's Glazer. Right side three on the way.
What's the call? They call it.
Oh, they're going to say it was a shot clock violation.
I guess I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they said it was a shot clock violation. I don't know. I think he may have let it go, but that will not count according to the official there.
That's big.
19-11. Laurie attacks. He throws up a wild shot, comes off, and rebound comes down to Glazer. Packers lead it by 8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Glazer, he attacks on Wetterlin, turns, step back, too strong. Rebound to Daychild. Now Glazer loses it, now gathers back, and now he throws it out of bounds, and Dickinson's all out of sorts.
Yeah, Glazer right now, he's struggling a little bit, and we'll see if he gets it's a good call by father, head coach, saying, all right, son, get you a little bit of a rest right now, get you back in the game. As you said, Daychild checks back in.
19-11 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 7:41 to go. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. It's the First State National Bank and Trust timeout. 7:41 to go. The Packers 19, the Mids 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Well, the Packers out of the timeout have the ball in the front court as Foul controls, gets it off to Willie. Horatio, now they tried to find a cutting foul, and the ball is officially now taken away by Stevenson. Gets it off to Wolf. Nice pass there to Daychild. He gathers, loses it, now taken back away by Beckett Foul. Foul into the front court, goes left wing. Here's Seymour. Thought about a three from the left corner. Now brings it up high, now goes back to Glant. Wolf backs off of him. Glant in the paint. Jab step left, right, nowhere to go. Now foul behind the back. Step back, high arcing three on the way. Too strong. Long rebound goes by Widener into the hands of Foul. Here's a three by Wetterlin. That one's too strong. And loose ball again comes to the Packers. Wetterlin goes right down Broadway. Has it blocked away by Wolf. Back comes Stevenson. Here's Widener. Left side three on the way. That one's off. Rebound to Beckett Foul.
Dickinson can't buy a bucket right now.
Nope. Back with Sam Glant. Glant spins baseline, attacks. Too strong. Rebound comes down to Daychild.
The pace is in Dickinson's favor right now.
Yeah, it is. Daychild, he spins in the lane, hounded there. Boy, does West Fargo just body you up. Oh, my. Stevenson posts on Foul. Here's Daychild, left side three, and Jordan Daychild breaks the ice for the Midgets.
And you get that Nice inside-out look again by Stevenson.
And we're going to have another First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 6:07 to go, opening half of play. Packers 19, Midgets 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, Danny Glaser wanted a quick timeout. Today's game, well, it's brought to you in part by Minot State University. Over 100 areas of study. Earn the degree for the career you desire. 96% of Minot State grads employed or continue their education. Embassy grads get jobs, period. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. And Samek attacks, score it, and won.
And just back in the basketball game as well, and he is just going hard to the basket. And, they're kind of picking him up at that three-point line. They're stopping him there because he's such a good shooter, Scott. But he's showing right now how he can really go to the hole as well.
So Aiden Samek coming off the bench as he does, having a great first half as he converts the end one. And now the Packers lead it by 8 at 22-14 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Cranston on the bounce, hounded by Loria. In the right corner, he goes Widener. Widener attacks. He's met up at the 10, and the putback is no good, but we're going to get a foul on the first attempt.
Horatio Willie thought he went up high and got the block, and that's when he looked at his coach and said, hey, I had two hands up. That's just called good athletic ability. The official said, oh, no, you hammered him on the wrist. It'll be Horatio's first foul.
So Nolan Widener toes the Serve Pro free throw line for the Midgets.
And they got to get him going, Scott.
Yeah, they do.
14-point-a-game score and really struggled in the West region. Just had one game in double digits. His second game against North had 10 points, but 4 in the opening round and 3 in the play-in.
He gets them both, and it's now down to 6 at 22-16. 5:37 to go. Opening half of play here on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Might will have a Magic Toe intermission report coming up as they weave it up top. Here's Willie with it. Now goes right wing to Samek. Down low, Laurier on the post. He bounces, loses it. Ball still loose, gets up.
Get up like that when you're on the
travel.
Floor on that one. Yeah, well,
I don't know about that one.
He was down on the floor. I think the official said he had one leg was still up.
Cranston now goes out high to Widener. Widener attacks, and that ball's poked away. Here's Willie with it. Willie back the other way. Willie in the paint. He drops it back. Samek, right side three. Bingo. Well, boy.
Thought his foot was on the line from my perspective, but, man, that's a tough shot, too. You're pulling up, running full speed on the 3-on-2 break.
And there's a poke away by Willie. And now we're going to have another First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 4:45 to go, opening half of play. It's all Packers. They lead at 27-16. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, this West Fargo defense has really been causing problems here for the Dickinson Midgets early on as Packers now lead at 27-16 on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Willie with it. Gets a high screen by Knutson. Samek, nope, they're going to say he was out of bounds. He tried to save it off of Bullinger and to no avail, and it goes back the other way to the Dickinson Midgets.
third turnover for the Packers.
Cranston works off a high screen. Now he's going to attack. Dumps it off Widener. Shot fake. Here's Wolf. Right corner three on the way. Comes off. Rebound foul. One and done for the Midgets. Here comes Loria. Bonfus goes left. Spins. Drop step in the paint. Goes up high and scores.
West Fargo getting out in the break. Really spreading the floor. Letting these guys go to the basket hard.
Cranston's shot comes off. One and done again. We're going to get a foul. It's going to go on Bullinger.
Dickinson frustrated right now.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think I've seen a team get so many possible looks in the lane and they haven't shot them.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times has Dickinson been in the lane, had opportunities to potentially get a shot, but because of the stifling West Fargo defense, they haven't even attempted them.
Yeah, Dickinson down 13 now with 3:59 to go here in the opening half of play. They trail at 29-16 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Willie, hounded out high by Glosser. Now comes near side to Seymour. Now Loria, now to Samick. And they're going to get Bullinger as he tried to take it away. And is that going to be 3 on Tatum Bullinger? I believe it is, yep. And who's going to get off the bench there? They're going to get Jack Hammond, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 3:45 to go here. Opening half of play on the BNC Banks on a 29-16. Packers lead it.
It's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Well, Dickinson trying to make something happen, and they better do it quick as the Packers have the ball. As Samick gets in the paint again, he kicks, and now I think we're going to get an offensive foul. This time they caught Samick, and he looks over his coach and says he flopped. I don't think so.
I think he just ran over the top of him.
Yep.
Well, Dickinson against Bismarck High in the first half in that West Region first round game, they were down 17, 27-10 early. They were able to come back. Get the game. Actually, they cut it to 1-32-31, so they've been down before. They just got to make a shot.
Well, now they go into a zone, it looks like. Here's Glosser, right side three. That comes off. Well, and they got to get an offensive rebound, too. Yeah. They've been one and done about the last 4 trips down the floor.
No second looks at all.
Here's Samick. Ooh, he had an itchy trigger. Now it got itchier, and he buries it.
Well, you talk about a guy right now that's throwing it in the ocean on every shot, and it's counting.
Yeah, they go to a 1-2-2 zone. And now Widener. Here's Cranston. Here's Glosser. Widener out of the left corner for 3. Oh, and Nolan Widener, need to see that one go through the hole.
Yeah, and that's the quick spot at that 1-3-1 zone. If you get it reversed down that baseline before you get the top guy or on the right guy in that 1-3 zone come over, that's exactly what happened there.
32-19. Here's Willie out of the left corner. Ooh, he missed everything there.
Ooh, that's 2 Eniani overs.
Yeah.
The same spot.
Stevenson. Now here's Widener back with it. Now that's Jack Hammond in the ball game. Cranston. Now here's Hammond out of the right corner for 3. He got it one. Jack Hammond back-to-back threes by the Midgets, and it's down to a 10-point lead.
Back-to-back.
32-22.
Assists by Cranston. Left corner, right corner.
Willie up, works off a screen up high, now turns the corner, gets downhill, left-handed layup up off the window and good. That was too easy, Chuck.
Just not helping out on him. And West Fargo is spreading the floor so much, Scott, that by the time you get a help, if you get beat off the dribble, it's too late.
Widener backs down on foul. Nope, that was Seymour, I guess. Here's Cranston, now goes up high. There's a takeaway, ball's loose. Stevenson comes out of there with it, gets it off. Now here's Cranston. Cranston, we're going to get a blocking foul, yep.
Yeah, with a takedown.
Yeah, that was
away. The top of that, he just pushed him right to the ground.
Cranston beat Laurie, and Laurie said, all right, well, if you're going to go by me, I'm just going to grab you in the back of the shoulder and pull you down.
Second
Can't
foul
do that, though, unfortunately.
No, on Laurie. See if he comes out.
Minute 44 to play here in the opening half, 34-22. Packers by 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Today's game brought to you in part by UPS Store. They do it all. They're located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Here's Cranston. Oh, and the midget's starting to heat up.
3 threes in a row. Cranston said, I'm going to take one myself this time. I'm going to step back from that right wing.
34-25. Packers. Minute 25 to play opening half. Here's Beckett foul. Jabs right, now goes left behind the back. Nothing there. Works off that left wing. Now turns the corner, gets downhill, attacks the 10. Layups up and good for Beckett foul.
How many shots inside the lane has West Fargo had, Scott? I mean, they're again, I can't say enough. They're really spreading the floor and taking Dickinson off the dribble.
36-25. Cranston wants to attack. He does, gets in the lane. Errant pass there. Now here's Widener. Widener spins. And then we're going to get a blocking foul. Yep.
They could have called it earlier. The official let the first one go.
Yep.
But the second one, he's like, okay, I got it. They're totally two stiff arms.
UPS Store not only packs and ships, but they have you covered for all your print needs, posters, banners, flyers, business cards. They do it all. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot, the UPS Store. 36-25. Packers lead it. Here's Wolf down low. A little step back. That one comes off. Samick the rebound for West Fargo.
They're letting them play.
Yeah, they are. Dribble entry on the left side. He hands it off to Seymour. Now up high to Wetterlin. Now they go. Here's Glant. Right side threes up and good for Sam Glant.
Well, just his fourth three or fifth of the season, Scott. They've really been staying off him. He's missed the first two badly, but give him credit for staying right with it.
39-25, 14-point lead now for the Packers. 17 seconds to play. Opening half, Cranston goes baseline. He's getting leaned out. Yeah, that I was going to say.
They got to start calling some of those.
Yeah.
You know, Dickinson smartly, as maybe Coach Glaser talked to him and said, hey, you got to keep initiating that contact. Force the officials to make a call. Don't back down.
Yep, so that'll send Cranston to the ServPro free throw line with 12.9 seconds to play. Ryan Family Dealerships, the commitment and respect for the customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations at Minot and Williston, or shop online at driveryan.com as Boston Cranston converts.
8 points for him. He leads the midgets. 5 for Wolf, 5 for Widener.
He will have one more, Will Boston. Sets, second one, delivers, and he got that one. 39-27. Packers lead it. They're going to play for 1, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Glant again out of the left corner. Ooh, that one's short. Stevenson, he's going to give it to Glaser. Glaser's going to let one fly. He's got time. It's good if it goes. And no, that comes up short. And that's going to end the opening half here in quarterfinal game number 1 from the State AA Boys Basketball Tournament. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's West Fargo 39, Dickinson 27. We'll be back with our Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, welcome back to the Shack and our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember the number and call Magic Towing. You need a tow, no job, too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP Network, you need a tow and save $50. Also, we'd like to tell you from all of us at the PSP Network, thank you for your support of our mission of promoting local athletes. PSP is expanding. Look for us. Well, not look for us, but we are in the Dickinson and the Wilson area in the seasons to come. We were there this year, and we'll be, we'll keep coming. So make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all of our social media platforms. Reminder, tune into PSP Plus tonight, as there'll be a bunch of region basketball finals, Region 3 and Region 4 in Class B, and also Region 3 in the Class A, as we'll have some finals determined for the tournaments next week. Chuck, opening half, 39-27. Boy, I tell you, I guess there's a reason why Aiden Sama comes off the bench as the leading scorer, huh?
Man, he plays predominantly most of the game. I mean, he probably sat out 6 minutes, maybe 5 in that first half. But ultimately, man, he is just the instant offense for them, taking it to the hole, getting 5 of 6 free throws already, a couple and ones, and what a pretty stroke, that three-point look. It's a reason he's made 54 coming into this state tournament. He is kind of what got things going. And then really, to me, the intensity on the defensive side is really what getting in the face of Dickinson, not giving them any easy looks. They've got 27 points in the first half, but it's the 6 threes, 4 of them that came late, that's really kept them in the game. Do you want me to do stats?
Well, I was waiting to get mine. I didn't know what we got. Oh, we did get handed a stat sheet. No, well, hey, we got some time yet. We're going to take another time out of the Magic Towing Intermission Report. As we're at the break, as West Fargo leads at 39-27. You're listening to coverage of the State Super A on the PSP Radio on the PSP Digital Radio Network.
Those who dream big. Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estfold.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on. Magic Towing, you blow it, we'll tow it. They'll tow it for you. Mention the PSP Network and get $50 off. And for a look at our first half individual and team numbers, here's Charlie.
All right, for the Midgets, they were led in scoring by Boston Cranston. He had 9 points, 2 threes and 3 free throws in that first half. 5 points for Nolan Widener as well as Cameron Wolf. Jack Hammond came in, had 3. Is that right? Yeah, he hit a 3. Nate Stevenson had a bucket. And Jordan Daychild also hit a 3 for their total of 27. They were 8 of 24 from the floor for 33%, but did hit 6 of 14 threes. That's what kept him in the game, and made 5 of 6 of the free throws. For the West Fargo Packers, Aiden Samek, 18 points, 5 of 6 from the field. 3 3-pointers, 5 of 6 from the free throw line as well for him. Boniface Loria had 8 points, 4 each for Willie and Beckett Fowl. Horatio Willie and Beckett Fowl. Sam Glenn had 3 points and a triple, and then Alex Wetterland had 2 for their total of 39 in the first half. They shot 68% from the 2-point line and 28% from the 3-point line, and made 5 of 6 threes. Turnovers, 7 of those for Dickinson in that first half, Scott. They don't have points off turnovers, but I would bet it's probably in that 6 to 10 point range, because when they got the ball turned over, West Fargo did a really good job turning and burning and going back the other way. At halftime, West Fargo leads the Dickinson Midgets 39-27.
Well, clearly, Chuck, Dickinson now, they got to just see some shots fall. I mean, this is a team that, but as you said, though, this is kind of a Jekyll and Hyde team. They can have a bad first half, and then, as you said, they came storming back last week in the West Region Tournament, so you certainly can't count out the orange and black.
Well, no, 12 points is, you're talking a few possessions. Bottom line is going to get you right back in the game, so got to come out, play better defense, and that's what Coach Glosser, I'm sure, is saying is, hey, too many layups, too many shots in the paint, that we got to do a way better job of helping out. And I would say help off everybody except number 2. Do not help off Aiden Samek, because he can make it from anywhere.
Yeah, Aiden Samek is certainly leading the charge for the West Fargo Packers. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by BSN Sports. They create exclusive personal solutions of North Dakota high school and collegiate programs for North Dakota high school. From custom equipment, uniforms, and coaches' apparel to fanware, branding, and more, they do it all. Contact your local BSN sales pro today for all of your athletic needs. As we are ready to go, as the Midgets will have the ball to start the second half, as Glosser works on the dribble entry. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Cranston just kind of did a pirouette there and fell down, but he got up and got the ball back. Here's Cameron Wolf, goes baseline left, cut off there by Wetterland. Here's a steal by Loria. Loria on the other end, he wants to dunk it. He goes up, and he's going to be fouled there by Cranston, as not a good possession for the Midgets to start the second half.
Now, we just said turnovers, you got to take care of the basketball and get some good looks, and right away you get a bad pass, and Loria goes back the other way after he gets a pick off, and Cranston was not going to get posterized.
No, he was not. There was no way that was happening.
Yeah, make him earn it at the free throw line, and Loria, let's see what he's shooting for the season. Boniface
yeah, I didn't have that one on there. Sorry, Chuck. I failed on the score sheet on that one.
That's all right. It happens, Scott.
Second one by Bomfus. That one, we missed them both. Well,
58% free throw shooter.
It paid off. And here come the midgets as Cranston in the front court. Goes up high to Glauser. Glauser thought about it, now goes down to Wolf. Wolf finds Stevenson. The flyby there by Loria. Still got a piece of it. Loose ball comes down to Glauser. He can't convert.
He can't.
Rebound Wetterlin. Ball's loose. Now Cranston comes out there. Now it's kicked. Now Widener's got it. Here's Stevenson on the right wing. Stevenson on the bounce. He comes up high to Cranston. He's going to fire a long three. That one's short. Rebound to Loria. Loria wants to attack again. Nope, he finds a trail. Glant, he's going to fire a right side three. That one too strong. Rebound to Stevenson. Now he gets it off to Widener. Nolan works it in the front court. Here's Stevenson. Tacks downhill. Bumped there by foul. Now back out to Cranston. Boston on the bounce. Now here's Widener. Catch, fire, three. That one comes off. Rebound to Glant on the weak side. Quickly back comes Seymour. Nice dump pass. Wetterlin gathers, goes up and scores.
Well, he just sneaked it between two Dickinson defenders, and good job filling the lane by the big guy, Alex Wetterlin.
41-27 midgets trail with 16:22 left to go here in the ball game. Here's Glauser, left side three. That one comes off. Rebound Loria, one and done there for the midgets. Here's Seymour, finds it cutting Glant. He gathers, now kicks it back out to Loria. Now right wing Seymour. Up high to Foul. Foul comes off a screen. Now back to Loria. He's going to fire high left side three and bury it.
It's kind of like a catapult. Catches it kind of over top of his head, and like Jamal Wilkes back in the day, Scott, knocks it down.
Cranston gets deep on Loria but can't convert. Now Glauser turns the corner. He attacked, blocked away by Glant.
Glauser, it's a snake bit. No
good
points
help
for
defense. Him. Glant, he's bumped there by Wolf, and Glant will go shoot two.
Sam Glant, football kid, got hurt, though hurt his shoulder in football, missed some games early in the season, then came back, hurt his hand, back full-time now. Kind of took over the starting job over Aiden Samek.
So Sam Glant will toe the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw's no good.
Don't have his free throws either, Scotty. Let's take a look at that. I'll look that one up myself. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Today's game brought to you in part by Selly Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. Starion Bank. Also, Raging Rivers. Get your 2025 passes soon. The gas stop in Minot Sinclair gas station. Bait and tackle, corner of 31st and Broadway in Minot, and our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you tournament coverage as Glant goes 1 for 2. Back the other end. Stevenson, air ball in the right corner.
Corners have not been good.
No, they
Dickinson.
have not.
Right down there.
And right now, everything going in the direction of the West Fargo Packers. They lead 45-27 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15-10 to go in the ballgame. Here's Loria, gathers in the paint, goes up, can't finish it, gathers the board, goes up, scored and won.
What a great post-entry pass by Sam Glant, Scott. Just threw it up in the air, and Boniface Loria went way up in the air and brought it down and went up, missed the first one, and good D by Cranston, but stayed right with it. 5 quick points in this second half, 13 for the game.
A 20-point lead for the Packers. That free throw, what was that, a flashlight free throw, Chuck?
Yeah, exactly. He's a little flat. Missed 3 in a row.
So the midgets trying to make something happen here as they trail 47-27. Cranston tried to get cute, loses the dribble into the hands of Wetterlin. He gets it off to Samek in the ballgame. Here's a left corner three. Bingo! And Seymour joins the three party, and it is all West Fargo in this one as they lead 50-27. And Dan Glauser wants a First National Bank and Trust timeout. We'll take one as well. 14:33 to go in the ball game. On West Fargo 50, Dickinson 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, 50-27, the Midgets trail this one. They have the basketball on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Cranston stop and go move there. Here's Daychild in the ball game. Daychild down low. They're going to get Samek on the foul.
Yeah, going right at Samek. Samek bodying him up.
First team foul for the Packers. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. And then we will have our spas, etc. Well, we'll pick a moving. Here's a steal on the other end. Willie, layup, got it.
Well, those passes across the top of that key on the offensive side, Dickinson has not done a good job against that. Great anticipation by the Packer defense.
And then Willie gets called for a foul on the other end as Cranston attacks the basket and he falls down, but that was with the help of Horatio Willie. Reminder, Davies and Bismarck High to follow this one. 52-27. Almost another steal. Stevenson. Here's a three ball. That one comes up short there by Jack Hammond. Dickinson has not scored a point yet in the second half. We got 13:47 to go. Here's Samek with it. Samek turns, one-handed shot, rolls around and goes in.
Just kept his dribble. Got to the inside of that middle of that lane, and good job jumping high up in the air over the top of Jordan Daychild.
Lead now at 27.
Got him doubled up.
Yes, they are. And, boy, I tell you what, it's been rough going for the Midgets here. They cannot buy a hoop.
No, and just a stifling defense by the Packers.
Here's Cranston, straightaway three. That's in and out. Rebound comes down to the Packers. Here's Willie pushing the issue for West Fargo. He finds Glant on the trail. Now Samek with it. Finds a cutting Willie. Layup comes off. Rebound Stevenson. Gets it off to Widener. In the right corner they go there to Hammond. Around the wheel they come left side Daychild. Jordan on the bounce. Now back to Cranston. Cranston spins. Gets in the lane. Step through move. Up. And that one's short.
Man.
Wow. They cannot buy a basket.
5.5 minutes. No scoring.
Cranston tried to go for a steal there, and that's going to be number 3 on Boston.
Number 3, Boston Cranston. That's his third. 14 foul.
Glauser will come in. Wolf will come in.
West Fargo was in the state champ tournament last year. Lost to Minot in the first round, and then Century in the consolation semifinals. So they want to redeem their self.
Well, right. So far, so good. Yeah. They bound it to foul. Foul hands out. Here's Samek. Right side three, and that one's going to be wide left. And rebound comes down to Wyatt Knutson. He gets it out to Beckett Foul. Foul's going to attack. Dumps in the corner. Knutson, right side three. Bingo! Oh, Wyatt Knutson, that's his third of the year.
When you got a big guy coming off the bench at 6'5" freshman, and he's dropping threes when you're not a three-point shooter. Oh. He's a freshman is what the fans are yelling.
And here's Glauser inside, has it poked out of bounds, and it has been. Let's just say the Rabbit's foot right now is on the side of the white and green.
Coach Glauser is kind of looking at his assistants going, what do we do? Who do we put in? What do we try? I mean, nothing's working right now as a coach.
No.
You just tell your team to keep playing hard.
8 minutes have passed. I'm sorry, 6 minutes have passed, and Dickinson is yet to score. Now Glauser's going to try to change that as he draws contact on foul.
Just kind of backing them down like Charles Barkley used to do, and then spun around quickly right into the hands of Beckett Fowl. Second foul event on foul.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank.
Glosser finally gets in the scoring column, and Dickinson finally gets in the scoring column at 11:54 mark.
57-28.
They go on these lulls. First half, same thing happened. If you remember, after about the 9-minute mark, they went on a scoreless period there too.
Gets them both, does Glosser. 57-29, and more importantly, he gets Dickinson on the board in the second half. Here's Willie. Little left-handed runner is up and good for Horatio.
He's smooth. The senior floater coming into the lane, use the backboard.
Glosser goes by him. Daychild thought about it. Now Stevenson. He spins in the paint, kicks in the corner. Now here's Widener. He's going to step into a three. That's in and out. We're going to have a foul.
It's on foul is boxing out as I think Glosser and Stevenson are underneath trying to get an offensive rebound. A little pushing in the back by Beckett.
Beckett foul picks up his third.
Did you buy Beckett magazines back in the day, Scott?
Oh, absolutely.
Baseball cards and football cards.
Stevenson with the first field goal of the game from point-blank range.
Yeah, he scored early in the game and has not scored since. He's kind of their grinder, though. You know, you're going to go to him to a lot of scoring.
59-31. Here's the freshman with it. Goes in the right corner. And that three by Seymour comes off empty. Glosser, diagonal pass in the left corner to Hammond. Now Hammond in the corner to Daychild. Daychild gathers attacks, and Willie's going to get called. He got beat. It's going to be 3 on Horatio.
Yeah, nice call by the official right there. Is got to play defense with your feet, not your hands.
And we're going to have immediate timeout on the floor. It's a First National Bank and Trust timeout. 10:57 to go in the ball game. West Fargo 59, Dickinson 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Well, Dickinson needs some points, and they need him in a hurry. 10:57 to go in the ball game. They trail by 28. Stevenson creates a little space there, and he goes up against Knutson and scores.
Well, one thing Dickinson is doing a better job of is really matching the West Fargo's physicalness. Stevenson showed it there. Officials they're letting him play. I love it.
Oh, wide open Knutson right down Broadway, and he's got 5.
And what a pass by
Samick.
Samick, a backdoor cut, one-handed pass off the dribble.
Widener spins, nowhere to go. Now gets in the paint, turns again, fires one up, and we're going to get a foul. We're going to shoot 2.
Dickinson again just forcing the official to make a call. And at some point you got it because they got hands all over when they're playing defense.
And we're going to have another First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 10:22 to go. West Fargo 61, Dickinson 33. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Community as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Nolan Widener will toe the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup restoration at Serve Pro. Widener sets and delivers and got it. He's got 6 in the ball game, had 5 in the first half. So Nolan will have one more. Second one sets, fires, and he got that one.
Well, the one thing they're doing good is shooting free throws. They're 7 of 8. Got a full court trap.
Yep, 61-35. Now the pressure is going to be applied by the Midgets. Loria turns and heads down the right side. Reverses the dribble, comes back up high. Now they go Samek, top of the key. He hands off there.
Owen Scoville, the junior.
It's Owen Scoville in the ball game. There's a steal there by Stevenson.
Just picked his pocket.
On the other end, Glazer, a high left side 3 comes off. Loria tips it out of there. It's a 2-on-1. Scoville. Loria wants it up top. He goes up. Oh! Oh! Send it home! Bonfus Loria, the alley-oop.
And Scoville in a great pass. Little eyebrow look from Bonfus Loria. Said, hey, go ahead, let her go. And I thought he threw it too high. No.
Here's Scoville on the left corner. Oh, and Scoville buries a 3, and it is all West Fargo.
Wow, you come off the bench, you throw an alley-oop, dunk, and then you hit a corner 3. That's good production for a kid who hardly even played, didn't even play the last 2 games of the East Region Tournament.
On the other end, Stevenson attacks, draws the contact, and that's going to go on Wyatt Knutson, his first personal.
Yeah, that was impressive. Just kind of pointed like, go ahead, throw it up.
Yep.
I got it. Anywhere near the rim, I'll go get it.
And that he did.
That's just about that much difference in your vertical and mine.
Just a tish.
Like about a waist high difference.
Yeah. It's one of those deals that would have been me. I'd have pointed at the kid and said, down.
I would have bounced pass. Pass.
He gets them both on the other end, and losing the handle is Wetterlin. So
you got a clock running now.
Stevenson. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
29.
Oh, it should be 30, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it should be 30. It shouldn't be running. Willie with almost another steal, and what a performance by the West Fargo Packers.
See, it's still running, so I have to look that up. I thought it was 30 points. Officials. Well,
yeah, it's a 30.
Now they stopped it. Oh no, he said running. The official looked
I
over
don't
at
know.
him.
I thought it was 30.
That's it. We talked about that in the West Region.
Here's Stevenson, finds Daychild, nothing there. Hammond, now Widener with it. Widener in the paint, tough shot, rolls off, rebound to Willie.
You said tough shot a lot.
Yes, I have.
For Dickinson. I mean, because they have been tough shots, and just shows the ability West Fargo has of defending Dickinson today.
Ball poked away. Now Samek kicks in the right corner. Wetterlin's he's going to try to get to the 3-party, and he didn't. Willie, or at all. That's Loria, the weak side rebound, and scores it.
What a great second half he's had on game, for that matter. He does it all. Defends inside, outside, up high, down low.
68-37. On the other end, shot is missed there. And Widener misses a shot wide left. Hammond the rebound. Widener gets it back. Widener's going to attack, drops it down low. Stevenson, he goes up and scores.
Yeah, good look by Widener. Went to the hole, bounce pass, layup for Stevenson.
And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 7:16 to go. West Fargo 68, Dickinson 39. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
68-39 as West Fargo leads this one on our BNC Bank scoreboard, as Widener will have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. You can hear all of that in our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom at Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com, as we've got all kinds of substitutions in here now, Chuck.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get him here. Dawson Wilkinson, a junior for, that's the wrong team.
Here's a steal as Widener finishes it.
Okay, let's get his points first. That's 9 for him, but we got 6'3" senior Carter Ron. He's in.
Yep, there's another turnover. Widener again on the other end. He goes up, scores that one.
You also
West
have
Fargo
Ace Sheely, not Ace Freely, but Ace Sheely, 5'10" sophomore in. Kobe Weary, 6'5" senior with the ball there.
Scoville, now they finally get it across. Ooh, he loses the bounce. Now gets it off there to Kobe Weary.
And Riker Berge, 6'8" junior in the game.
Oh, and he a little jump hook on the baseline for Riker.
Can't teach 6'8".
70-43, 6:20 left to go, and we've got a running clock.
And that's big time if, for back-to-back-to-back games and 3 games a week before and the intensity you're playing. When did you go get that?
I got that prior to the ball. Here's a 3 out of the left corner, and Ace Sheely misses that one. See, why did you say Freely? Because now I had to make sure when I looked it was Sheely.
There's not a Simmons on the team, a Gene. Paul Stanley's there. Stanley, nope, no Stanleys.
Going to get a foul down low. That's going to go, I believe, on Riker Berge.
Peter Chris, might as well close out the Kiss reference.
Look at you.
I love Kiss growing up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Chuck Claremont Top 50.
No.
There's Wolf converts. Well, I tell you what, the Dickinson Midgets, Chuck, have run into a buzzsaw here this afternoon.
Man, just playing so well. And, defense is what gets you going, and that's what West Fargo's doing today. They have done today, played great defense.
Here's Scoville back with it. He's going to go end-to-end. It tacks on Wolf, missed it. Berge can't come down with it. Wolf does. He gets it out. Here's Daychild, gets it off Cranston. Cranston now leaves it for Wolf. He hands off there to Bullinger. Now here's Wolf. High right side 3 comes off. Rebound pulled out of there by Kobe Weary.
Well, you look at, there's been hardly any second shots. West Fargo's done such a great job boxing out today.
Here's Scoville. Gets it in the corner there to Weary. Now they come up high there to Carter Ron. Down low to the big fella. Berge operates. Keeps his pivot foot. Goes up. Misses it. Sheely, the weak side rebound. Left side 3. Weary, bingo.
Inside out. Get that extra offensive rebound. Ace Sheely. Kick out to, was it Weary that hit it?
Yep.
Kobe Weary.
Here's Cranston out of the right corner. His 3 is up and good for Boston Cranston.
First points of the second half. He had 9 at the half.
Steal there by Widener. 73-49, 4:16 left to go in the ball game. Here's Weary in the front court. Dumps it down low. There's Berge on the weak side. Oh, nice hands there as Berge goes up and finishes it.
Boy, another assist by Scoville, too. I like the looks of this junior lefty. They're always smooth. Bounce pass to the big guy.
Bullinger drops it down low on the baseline. Wolf, he operates. Now kicks in the corner. Here's Widener out of the left corner. He gets a 3.
Well, Widener's playing a good game today. That's 16 for him now.
75-52, 3:40 left to play in the ball game.
He's tired. You can watch him.
And then Packers throw it out of bounds. BNC National Bank, a location out North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. We've got immediate timeout on the floor. 3:37 to go. West Fargo 75, Dickinson 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Well, 3:37 left to go here, and West Fargo's in command as they lead at 75-52. Cranston attacks the tin and scores. Does Boston?
Takes it off the dribble against Owen Scoville.
Calls on the Midgets number 11, Leland Villers, first personal.
Foul there goes on Leland Villers, his first.
We'll get some interviews afterwards. It'll be nice to get Coach Polcheski and
Berge on the lob. There's Weary out of the left corner. He got another one.
Averaging 1 point a game. Got 5.
6'5"
They've got a lot
senior.
of contributions from people off
He's
the
got
bench
6.
today.
I think he got 2 threes.
Was that a 3?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I think it was. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was a 3.
Yeah, I think you're right, Scott.
78-54. Nice save by Wolf as he saves it to Villers, and he gets it off to Widener. Now to Cranston. Cranston attacks. Going to get a blocking foul there. Is going to go against Carter Ron.
Dickinson will get some new guys checked in. As Hammond will come back in. Now what? Wolf is coming in.
Yeah,
Tristan Orton. What'd they do?
Yeah, Dickinson took a timeout, so we'll take one as well. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. West Fargo 78, Dickinson 54. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Boston Cranston at the free throw line for the Midgets.
So Boston Cranston toes the ServPro free throw line with 2:17 to go. Free throw comes off. In the ball game is Tristan Orton. Now coming in is Trevor Tolliver.
Paxton Leeson in the ball game for Dickinson.
Who's in?
Well, we got Trevor Tolliver. We got Tristan Orton, Kean Hoff, and Ethan Luna.
Well, they said Paxton Gleason, I thought.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
I don't see that on my roster.
Shot up and good there by Aiden Simic.
Yeah, there's a. What are the odds? There's an Aiden Samick and
Yep.
an Aiden Simic.
Yep. On the bounce there for the Midgets. Shot comes off there for Keon Hoff. Back comes West Fargo. In control there is Simic. Gets it off on the Weary. Now up high to Berge. He hands that off to Simic. 8 to shoot. David Booth in the ball game. Nice pass into, shot comes off, but he's fouled. That is Carter Ron, and Carter Ron will go to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Got it down to the senior. Big, strong kid. Everybody on the, looks like we're still missing a couple kids that haven't got in yet.
They said
I don't know if they might not be dressed.
Well, Paxton Gleason, they said, got the foul, and I don't have him on my roster for Dickinson.
Well, look at this roster.
Carter Ron.
Let's look at this roster here.
Converts that.
Who'd you say?
Dickinson, I meant.
Oh, hello.
Carter Ron gets them both. 82-54. It's been all West Fargo, and on the drive, we're going to get a foul. That's going to go against Kobe Weary.
Oh, Paxton Lyson, you said, number 32?
10th team foul. Leland Village at the free throw line.
Well, I guess I don't know why I've got. Guess I didn't do a very good job, did I, Chuck?
Yeah, sometimes you got to do stuff yourself, I guess.
What's that?
I said sometimes you got to do stuff yourself if you want it done right.
I guess apparently, huh?
22 Ethan Luna into the ball game for Dickinson.
46.5 to play. First free throw there missed by Villers. Got the second one. 82-55. It's been all West Fargo here. Here's Booth with it. There's Carter Ron, now gets to Weary. Weary now goes over to Simic. There's Booth. Booth in the lane, shot too strong. Rebound comes down there to Ethan Luna. Left corner, blocked there by the big fella. As Riker Berge blocks a shot of Orton, and that's going to end the ball game as the time winds down. As your final score, West Fargo wins this one by a score of 82-55, and that'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 82-55, West Fargo moves on here as they defeat the Dickinson Midgets. So the EDC with their first victory of the state boys basketball tournament. And Chuck right now has got the head coach of the Packers. Let's go courtside. Chuck, take it away.
All right, thanks, Scott. Coach, it's great to be playing your best basketball at the end of the season, and man, you guys are playing well right now.
You know, our guys are about it on the defensive end. That's where it starts, and then they're also sharing the ball on the offensive end. And, you know, 5 guys can do a lot more than 1 guy can. So I'm really proud of their team effort today and how they trusted their teammates and played hard.
You know, and then you bring guys off the bench that step in, and, I mean, their leading scorer tonight, Simic, comes in and shoots the ball and does everything. And so you've got every piece is working right now for the Packers.
Yeah, you know, tomorrow will be a different day. But, yeah, Aiden played a great game today, and his decision-making is fantastic right now. He's taking the shots when he's open, but he's also using his shot fakes, his jab steps, and driving the hoop, and throwing those driving kicks for threes, too. And he's playing really high IQ basketball.
Yeah, the confidence level for your team right now is over the top. I mean, you finally get to even at 12-12, but you're not playing like a 12-12 team or 13-12 now.
You know, we had a lot of injuries during the year and some illnesses and whatever else, and we couldn't quite put it together. So we knew that maybe 12-12 isn't who we are, but it's also your record is who you are. So if you want to change it, then change your record. And that was a challenge to the guys, you know, probably in February, and they bought in. And again, team basketball, trusting their teammates, and me too, it's made all the difference.
Now you get a chance to get your feet up, watch some extra games, and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, make no mistake, the 2 teams that are playing next, it's going to be a battle either way, and we got to prepare. And they're both really good, and I'm just hoping that again at the end we can be in it.
Great game today. Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you very much.
All right, Scotty, I'll grab Bonfils. Where'd he go?
Well, I think he walked off the floor on you, Chuck, as he headed back to the locker room. Did Bonfus?
I don't know where he went, Scott.
I think he walked
Guess
off.
he ditched me.
Yes, he sure did, as there you heard it from West Fargo head coach Adam Palczewski as his team wins it by a score of 82-55. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report, rolls on with more after this timeout right here on the PSP Network.
The PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. Game number 1 has gone final as West Fargo wins it by a score of 82-55. And for a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Clairmont.
All right, Scott, for the West Fargo Packers, we'll start with them. Well, let's go down to Dickinson first. Nolan Widener, good game for him, 16 points on 2 threes and 5 other field goals. Boston Cranston had 14. Nate Stevenson, 10 for him to go along with 9 rebounds. 6 for Cameron Wolf, 3 for Jordan Daychild. Jack Hammond also had a triple. And then Dylan Glauser, quiet game, 0 for 9 from the field. 0 for 4 from 2s, 0 for 5 from 3s. Just 2 points for Dylan on the free throws for their total of 55. For the West Fargo Packers, 20 for Aiden Samek, 18 for Bonfus Loria, 8 for Horatio Willie, Scoville had 3 off the bench, 4 for Beckett Faust, 6 for Alex Wetterlin. Sam Glant had 4. Kobe Weary had 6. Carter Ron with a bucket. Aiden Simic with a bucket. And then Riker Berge with 2 baskets for 4 points. White Knutson also chipped in for 5 points. They shot 69.7% from the field, and that's pretty good. At 9 of 24 from the three-point line, and then made 9 of 13 free throws, and that was really the difference. They had 12 turnovers, but a lot of those were late when the other guys came in. It was just a dominant performance from the get-go. It was tied at 10, and then from there it was all West Fargo, up 12 at half. They just ballooned that lead up to 30 points plus, and we end up at 82-55. West Fargo moves on.
Well, Chuck, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is the guy who ditched you.
I talked to him, and I looked around and he left me, but thanks to Larry Lubin, he's going to go get a picture for us, so we're going to get a picture of him. But it's Boniface Loria. What a game he had. I mean, he had 18 points. He had the big dunk. He had a triple. He had some free throws he made. I mean, really. And then he got after it. He really got in the face of Boston's Cranston, was on him early and forced him to just had a couple threes in that first half. And I thought he just was dominant throughout the basketball game. And you can just see the smile on his face and the intensity he brought. He is our Sport Clips Haircuts MVP of the game.
Well, Chuck, we can't show it to you, unfortunately, but let's give out a Spas Etc. move of the game with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. They offer an extensive selection of billiard tables, gazebos of the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since being established in 2001, have been committed to exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their customers. And Chuck, I'm guessing that he's going to get a sweep. How about the alley-oop, huh?
I would say that gets it. That was pretty amazing. And give Owen Scoville some love on the dish.
Yeah,
absolutely. He got the assist and the dunk by Laurie. And can't talk about the game that Samek had tonight, though, too. Aiden Samek, big game. 20 points for him. He looked great.
Well, that's going to do it for game number 1. We've got 3 more to go. And next up will be the Davies Eagles and the Bismarck Demons. We'll take a little time out here. We'll reset the cockpit. We come back. We'll set you up. Fargo Davies, Bismarck High next right here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Welcome back to the Sanford Health Athletic Complex, otherwise known as the Shack, inside Shields Center, as live digital radio coverage of the State Super A right here on the PSP Network. And glad to have you aboard as one game has gone final here in the quarterfinal round, as the EDC flexed their muscle in that one. West Fargo, the number 1 seed, knocks off Dickinson 82-55. And now we turn our attention, Chuck, to game number 2. That will feature the number 3 seed out of the EDC, the Fargo Davies Eagles, 18-6 on the year. And they will take on the number 2 seed out of the WDA. That's the Bismarck Demons, 18-5 on the year, as both teams pretty evenly matched, Chuck. And I think this one is a matchup a lot of folks we're looking forward to seeing.
Yeah, you can't help but go back 5 years ago when you and I were sitting just on the end right here.
Yeah, yes, sir.
In COVID year, and you hate to bring that up, but it was a big moment for these two teams and for Coach Wilhelm. And as he hadn't made state in a number of years, kind of as he started as head coach of the Demons, they get to state. They brought in this new defense that they were playing, and they had to split it to the state. They were playing so great. Eagle staff was a senior. They got out here. They were matched up against supposedly Davies, and COVID shut things down and didn't get a chance to play that one. So a mythical matchup right there that depends who you talk to. Davies and Coach Manson said, oh, no, we would have won state that year. We were loaded. We had the kids, and You talked to Coach Wilhelm, and he said, no, we had a special team. We'd have rolled. But at any rate, it's a matchup. You can't even say that game because everybody's changed. But yet these two teams are it's a tale of two different matchups and different game types and shades of maroon.
Yeah, a lot of maroon in this one. And Chuck, they take a look at the Fargo Davies Eagles under their 14th year head coach at Fargo Davies, Bart Manson, and 25th year act total, 14 at Davies, 9 at Red River. And certainly when you talk about you talk about Davies Eagles, you talk about number 3 in Mason Clabo, the all-time leading scorer in the state of North Dakota. He accomplished that, and then he's got he's got some role players around him that certainly try to get him open and get him the basketball. But also on top of that conversation, you talk about it's just hard to see the injuries that this young man has had to suffer throughout his career. But I'll tell you, he's a fighter, he's a gamer, and he's out there braced up and all, and he's ready to play basketball.
Yeah, and some guys talk about, what is he, 70%, 80%, 90%, and I think it just shows 70% of Mason Clabo's pretty dang good so far, as he's still averaging 28 points a game, highest in the AA division for the state of North Dakota. He's 4-time All-EDC, 3-time All-State. I mean, I don't think I'm going on a limb by saying probably going to be 4-time All-State.
Nope, you're not.
Potential Mr. Basketball guy this year. He broke that school record, or the state record held by Anand Moody earlier in the year. I guess it was probably in February. But he's had some injuries. You're right. He missed a few games this year. And that's really going to be potentially the story, is how's he going to hold up to 2 and 3 guys going at him, because it's going to take a full effort by not only him, but by the rest of his team to come up and beat this Bismarck High team that they're playing so good. Just lost in a tight one to Century. A late free throw by Kempel. They lost us that championship 62-61. They're playing good. They beat Minot. I think what Coach Wilhelm said, probably his best game of the season that Bismarck High played. So everything puts these two teams on a pedestal, if you want to call it that this is going to be one of those probably memorable opening round games.
Yeah, it certainly will be. One thing you noted on here is Davies never lost an opening round game. Well, Bismarck High is trying to change that, and you turn our attention to the Demons, Chuck, and you talked about just how good they're playing and the way they're getting things done. And, it all starts with number 1, Andre Austin. I mean, he's the guy that he's the glue. I mean, he's locked in. I think he's been locked in for about the last month.
Yeah.
And he's certainly, he wants to advance his team into the semifinal round. And then I guess if you look at, who's been the Robin to the Batman, Andre Austin? Well, it's been his brother, Kalik Austin, from the outside.
Yeah, it really has. And just a freshman, Kalik Austin is. But he's had other guys surely step up. Artie Carlos had just a great year, almost averaging 10 points a game. Another guy it starts now, and you talk about a firebug, Jager Meshke. We call him Pesky Meshke. But really, Andre Austin, I think Coach Wilhelm said it best in the West Region when we interviewed him, and after the semifinal game, and even the opening round game where they beat Dickinson, he just said he's a gamer. And when the lights are the brightest is when Andre Austin plays the best.
Yep.
And that's a guy that they're going to count on him big time tonight, because they're going to need him. This is a tough Fargo Davies team. We talked about that. They've never lost in an opening round game with Coach Manson coaching, and they've had some great seasons. Last time they won a state championship was back in 2014. We were there.
Yeah.
At the Bismarck Event Center. They played St. Mary's. I don't know, was it the Event Center or was it?
Event Center, yeah.
I think it was, right, where Kretschmann and Kozlowski, they're probably listening down in, Kozlowski's down in Florida. They're at the Players Championship, I promise you. Him and Ross Kopp, who they played against each other back in the day. They're at the Players. We'll have to check out how that's going, but I mean, it's just a storied program in Bart Manson, his 14 years, closing in on 500 wins in his career. That's pretty special.
Yeah.
Let's get an elite company. I don't know what his dad won, but
he won a lot.
You talk about the Manson family.
He won a lot. As you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, we know you're busy. When you visit our service center, we don't waste our time or yours. Our technician can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. We'll take a time out as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change Pregame show rolls on. We come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip, the Demons, the Eagles next right here on the PSP Network.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more. Member FDIC.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to the Shack. Scott WOODMANSEE, Chuck Claremont with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network. Live digital radio coverage right here on PSP. Reminder, coming up this evening, we're on PSP Plus. We are going to have coverage of the Region 3 and 4 Boys B tournaments, and also coverage of the Region 3 or A tournament. All that can be seen on PSP Plus. And then coming up on Saturday, we will have those play-in games as well for you. You can find that all on PSP Plus. And from all of us at PSP Network, thank you for your support of our mission of promoting local athletes. PSP is expanding. Look for us in Dickinson, Williston in the seasons to come. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all of our social media platforms. As they get ready to introduce the starting lineups on the floor, they'll go like this. First of all, for the Eagles, from Fargo Davies, starting at one guard, will be a 6'1 senior, Cade Olhauser. At the other guard will be 6'2, that's a 6'2 senior as well, Mason Clable. Look at that. See, I even got his year wrong. How about that? Starting at a forward will be Colin Williams, 6'4 and a junior, and another forward will be Holden Whitty. He's 6'4 and a senior, and in the middle will be Colton Reinke, 6'5 and a junior. Their head coach is Bart Manson. For the Demons, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Jagger Meshke, 5'10 and a senior. The other guard will be Artie Carlo. He's 6'1 and a junior. Another guard spot will be Andre Austin, 6'4 and a senior. And at a forward spot will be Grady Swanson, 6'2 and a senior. And Ross Fisher, 5'11 and a senior. Their head coach in his 10th year is Jordan Wilhelm. It'll be Whitty, Reinke, Williams, Olhauser, Clabo for the Eagles. Swanson, Fisher, Carlo, Austin, Meshke for the Demons. For the right to play the West Fargo Packers in our first semifinal game tomorrow afternoon. Chuck,
well,
your thoughts, last-minute thoughts, keys to this one here, the Demons and the Davies Eagles.
Well, the big one for the Demons is defensive rebounding. Davies, one of the best, if not the best, offensive rebounding team in the state. Average 25 offensive rebounds a game. They get after it. So Bismarck High is going to have to do their best job of boxing out. And then Davies, it's control the pace. Even though the old Davies used to want to get up and run up and down the floor, not averaging as many points as they used to in the past. Now they're more of the get it in the half-court set. Let's run sets for our All-Stater and Mason Clabo. And so control that pace if you're Fargo Davies.
Well, as the starting lineups have been introduced, and all the non-starters, cheerleaders.
You know, one thing we can't say, you talk about in injuries, Bismarck High, two other starters, top three players, and Jack Schaefer, not injury, but
yeah,
he's at University of Washington, maybe listening to the game right now as he's
Big Jack.
Probably at spring ball this year going on right now, probably at UW, where he would have been a heck of a addition to the Demon team. And then Weston Scott, what can you say about this kid? One of the heart and souls of this team. Last year as a freshman, played a great season, came out this year. Had a Jones fracture in his one foot, battled back, got back, had 2 great games when he came back. And what are the odds he has a Jones fracture in his other foot? Going to miss the season, but he'll be back.
Yep. Oh, there's no question about it. As we are ready to go, the Demons come out in their home whites with maroon and white trim. Davies in their, we're not going to call that maroon. What are we going to call that? Cardinal, crimson? I think we're going to call that. Maybe crimson. Black and gold trim on their numbers. As going up at center court, Reinke will go up against Andre Austin.
Looks like Colin Williams, I know he's having a great season. 15 points, 9 rebounds. Looks like he's got like wrestling shoes on, doesn't he?
Who's that?
Williams.
Well, let's just hope Cleek Austin brought another pair of wheels with him.
Yeah, as he blew out normally these kids got about 4 sets, pairs they bring in.
Oh, and then now we got to give it to our. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot, Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Take this time to Super AA Basketball is brought to you by Centennial Collision. They offer same-day free estimates in our drive-through, climate-controlled estimating bay. There are choices, a locally owned and operated auto body repair facility in Bismarck. They have state-of-the-art auto body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. And also, tournament coverage is also brought to you in part by Selly Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. Starion Bank, Raging Rivers. Get your 2025 passes soon. The gas stop of Minot at Sinclair gas station with bait and tackle. Corner of 31st and Broadway in Minot. And our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you tournament coverage. Shane Piatz will throw it up. Austin against Reinke. And we are underway. Tip controlled by the Demons. And it'll be in the hands of Jager Meshke. He gets it off to Andre Austin. Man-to-man defense. Reinke guarding Andre Austin. Here's Swanson with it. He gets it off to Andre Austin. Andre on the bounce. Now finds Artie Carlo. Carlo, Meshke. Now Meshke gets in the paint. Meshke high off the glass. Missed it. Rebound pulled out of there by Whitty of the Eagles. He gets it off to Olhauser, who in turn gets it off to Clabo. Here's that pressure by the Demons. And he gets it in the front court to Williams. Now back to Olhauser. Olhauser in there just like that. Meshke's going to get called for a personal foul.
And that's one of the things the Demons, they're going to have a lot of fouls and see if they can't control that. Coach Willem understands it, and he accepts that aggressive defense is going to turn into some fouls.
Ross Fisher gets the task at guard at number 3, Mason Clabo. Clabo attacks down the right side. Fisher poked it away, taken away by Andre Austin. Here comes Andre in the front court. Leaves it for Fisher on the trail. Now Austin gets it back. Andre on the bounce, crosses over, gets in the paint, kicks high right side, right corner. Swanson fires for 3, misses everything. Here's Clabo. He wants to run. Clabo in the open floor. Finds Olhauser. Olhauser goes baseline right, tried to dump it down low, take it away, and now we're going to get a foul, I believe, is going to go against Andre Austin. That'll be his first.
That's a hard foul to call, and I know you have to. 2 guys going down on the floor to get that loose basketball, and one guy from Davies ends up tripping over Andre Austin. Official
line change now for the Demons. Here's Kalik Austin in there, Hayden Bonnelly in there, also Najee Boyd in there. Boyd guarding Olhauser in the corner. They go to Reinke. Reinke looks down low to Whitty. Whitty gathers, backs in, drops baseline, shot too strong. Rebound tipped around into the hands of Andre Austin. Here comes Andre in the open floor. Andre jabs right, goes left, attacks. Shot comes off. Andre the rebound. The putback missed it, but he's going to be fouled. Ooh, does he look determined.
He does, and good help by Holden. Whitty came over to help on that one. Probably got a piece of it, blocked the first shot, but Andre Austin, his leaping ability, went up, brought it down, turned right into Whitty, drew the foul.
Yeah, Whitty gets called, as you said, Chuck, gets called for the personal. So to the Serve-Pro free throw line goes Andre Austin. Free throw by Andre's up and good.
I don't want to call it Achilles heel for him. I mean, just 57% free throw shooter. It's actually up from last year.
Well, he broke the ice there. He got the first one to go. Andre will have another one. Second one on its way up, and that one's good as well. The Demons lead it 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard in the early going. 16:40 left to go, opening half. Here's that pressure. Here's Williams in the front court. He gathers, now gets it off to Reinke. Now he hands it off to Olhauser. Here's a poke away there by Artie Carlo. Carlo on the other end, bodied up, and they're going to say it's on the pass, and they're going to get Olhauser on the foul. So that'll be 2 team fouls there on the Davies Eagles.
Quick hands by Artie Carlo, knocking that away or knocking it right to himself, I should say.
Carlo looks, finds Andre Austin on the inbounds, now gets it back, does Artie. Artie on the bounce, spins, nifty move, scoop to the hoop, layup, got it by Artie Carlo.
Wow, hard left-handed dribble and then a beautiful spin move back to his right for the underhand scoop.
4-0 Demons lead. Hayden Bonley now in the ball game. He's got the task of guarding Claybo. Here's Reinke, high left side, goes baseline left, has it poked away, and Carlo pokes it away. Here comes Andre Austin. Andre up the right side, finds Kalik, stop and go move. Behind the back, now here's Carlo. Carlo shot fake, Carlo attacks, step through move, pop off the glass and scores it. And Artie Carlo's got 4 and the Demons lead at 6-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
How pretty was that crossover and finish with the spin off the glass.
Williams in the front court now for Davies. Comes near side right to Olhauser. Olhauser handled by Najee Boyd. The Demon defense is cranked up right now. Here's a double on Claybo. Claybo operates, tried to dump it down low. Whitty wasn't expecting it, gathers it, goes up, and he goes up and scores off the window to Holden Whitty.
Triple team on Claybo. Got it over to Whitty and lost the basketball initially, but a good drop step.
6-2, Demons lead by 4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15-19 to go opening half. Carlo bodied up there by Olhauser. Here's Kalik Austin, guarded by Claybo. Kalik on the bounce, now finds Andre. Andre, left side 3, in and out. Rebound to Claybo on the weak side. He finds Williams, middle of the floor. Now dumps it back off to Olhauser. Now here's Claybo with it. Claybo on the bounce. Guarded by Hayden Bodley. Wants a screen, gets it, goes right, dumps it off Williams. He turns, nope, suitcase violation, will go back the other way.
Yeah, pick and roll right there is to Williams. Williams, a lefty, took an extra step.
Bieber in, McNichols in. I think we're going to have a media timeout on the floor, and we are. It's the First International Bank and Trust timeout. 14:50 to go. Opening half, Demons 6, Eagles 2. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
(6-2) Bismarck High leads by 4. They have the basketball in the front court, and Austin controls. Andre turns the corner up high. Now goes Bieber, who checked in the ball game. Also McNichols in the ball game, and Meshke back in the ball game. Here's Kalik Austin. He gets by, loses the ball on the way to the 10 as he goes by Claybo, but they're going to say it's off of Davies. It'll be Demon basketball.
Yeah, I don't know if Coach Manson agrees with that. He thinks he just lost it on the crossover.
Inbounded out high, McNichols. He hands off Bieber. Jabs right, now bounce, puts it on the floor, goes left. Now here's Kalik, catch fire, long 3. That was 3/4 of the way down. Ball's loose. And into the hands there in the ball game. That is Cameron Miller now for Davies. Reinke, here's Williams. Williams on the left side, and that's going to be offensive as Woody just backed out Andre Austin.
Yes, came down and kind of an inadvertent pick, but just totally cleared out Austin. Good call. Offensive foul, turnover there. 5 turnovers for the Eagles.
That's going to be 2 on Woody.
That's big, too.
Going to get Thomas Lawrence off the bench as Woody's got to come out of the ball game.
One of the twins, Thomas and Andrew, they don't get a ton of minutes. Matter of fact, they got 2 DNPs in the East region the last 2 games.
6-2 our score. Here's Andre Austin, top of the key, and he kicks it back. Here's McNichols on the baseline. He goes up, loses it on the way there. Blocked out of bounds, and it'll stay with the Demons.
Well, Lucas, not a scorer.
Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo, the plain cheese. Call them at 701-852-1700. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Here's Kalik with it. Now up high to Andre. Andre gets in the paint. Now Meshke. Meshke turns the corner on the right side. Now hands off Bieber. 7 to shoot. Now they give it to Andre Austin. Andre, he's going to attack. Steps into a long three. Meshke the rebound. Meshke, he turns. He gets downhill. Left-handed scoop to the hoop is up and good for Jagger Meshke.
Well, does the little things. First the offensive rebound, Scott. Then the dribble drive in the lane, the left-handed finish.
8-2. Demons by 6, 13.5 to go here, opening half of play. Back with it comes Cameron Miller for the Davies Eagles. Up high to Reinke. Reinke turns, kicks right wing to Thomas Lawrence. Down low they go Claybo. Claybo goes down, finds a Reinke loose in the paint and goes up and scores it.
Well, that's what Claybo does. He's been double and triple teamed all season, but the number one assister in the state.
Here's Claybo on the breakout, and we're going to get a foul there.
It's going to be on Meshke, Scott. That's his second foul.
That'll be 2 on Jagger Meshke. That'll be the third team foul. Today's game brought to you in part also by Ryan Family Dealerships. For over 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. 8-4 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. 13:09 left to go for first half. Najee Boyd back in the ball game. He's all over Lawrence. Almost a poke away there. Austin on Reinke. Now here's attacking the 10 there is Miller. He missed that one. Ball poked in the hands of Artie Carlo. Artie back the other way with it. Gathers Austin. Here's Najee Boyd. Shot fake. Boyd attacks. Fall away shot up and good for Najee Boyd.
Bismarck High, 5 guys outside the three-point line. So when you pull up from a three and fake, you got the lane to go into. What a good finish there by Boyd.
Ooh, dangerous pass there. And in doing so, Artie Carlo picks up a foul. That'll be the 4th on the Demons on the errant pass. Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. Do you know that the UPS Store not only packs and ships, but they have you all covered. For all your print needs, posters, banners, flyers, business cards, they do it all. Located at the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. There's Reinke down low to Williams. Williams, he's double up. Ball poked loose, gathers it back. Now Reinke, ball fake. Here's Claybo, his first shot of the ball game. That one rolls off, and Austin can't save it. It goes out of bounds.
You got Fisher just been following Claybo all around.
Bieber comes in. Austin will sit down.
Fisher, the all-state defensive back for the Demons. Coach Mark Gibson.
Lob into Claybo. And they're going to get Andrew. They're going to get Fisher on the reach in there. That'll be his first, team's 5th. 12:14 to go, opening half. 10-4, Demons by 6. Inbound to Reinke. Reinke operates. Now he gets it off to Lawrence. Here's a 3 by Claybo up the high left side, and he buries it.
Well, you can't leave him open like that. And just to square up, first time he had a free look today.
Here's Bieber attacking. Bieber, one-handed shot, too strong. Rebound tipped in the hands of Williams. 10-7 our score. Davies within 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, and we're going to get another foul. Is going to go against Ross Fisher. That'll be 2 on him. That'll be the 6th team foul.
And you got 2 of your best on-ball defenders with Meshke and Ross Fisher, both with 2 personal fouls.
Bonley comes in. Najee Boyd sits down.
KP
Eaglestaff as well, yep.
6-foot junior in now for the Demons. Charlie Metzger, the senior, in for Davies.
Cameron Miller on the bounce now on the right wing. Goes up high to Metzger. Metzger attacks, nowhere to go. Now finds Claybo. Ball's loose. Claybo gathers, goes up and scores as Mason Claybo.
Power move right there against Bonley. Great cut from outside the three-point line and delivery to him.
10-9 our score. Here's Carlo on the left wing off the feed from Andre Austin. Carlo attacks, now up high to Bieber. Bieber on the bounce, gets it off to Eaglestaff. Eaglestaff down the right side of the lane, now gets it back out to Andre Austin. Jordan Wilhelms says, let's go flat. Austin turns the corner on the right side, and he's going to throw it away, and here's Claybo on the breakout. Claybo gathers it, goes up and scores, and now Davies leads it by 1.
And Claybo just doesn't press the issue, and all of a sudden you blink, he's got 7 points.
And there's a steal, and Reinke's got it. And Bart Manson wants a timeout, and the Davies Eagles are on a roll. 10:51 to go here in the opening half. Davies 11, Demons 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We can tackle it. Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Well, a quick 7 points by the all-time leading scorer in the state of North Dakota, Mason Claybo, has given the Eagles a 1-point lead at 11-10.
They were down 10-4, and the Mason Claybo show came on as he scored the last 7 points as they take that 11-10 lead. Now we got Fisher with 2 personal fouls as guarding Claybo.
Cameron Miller in the ball game, and they're going to say it was deflected, so it'll stay with Davies.
Claybo, people don't realize he could have been an all-state quarterback as well.
Yeah, no question about that.
Freshman.
Inbound to Reinke. Reinke fakes a handoff. Now on the right wing they go to Miller. Now he gets off Reinke. Reinke, 15-footer from the right elbow is up and good for Colton Reinke.
Yeah, pretty look for him. Went by 2 defenders. Didn't get into the teeth of the defense. Pulled up from that right elbow.
13-10 our score. Demons trail by 3. Here's Eaglestaff, a long 3. That one too strong. Reinke the rebound for Davies. He gets it out to Claybo. Now back to Reinke. Nowhere to go. Now down to Williams. Williams tries to drop step. Nope. Suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way. And here's a line change for the Demons.
Andre Austin. Sorry, he's got Andre Austin pulled the chair out from underneath him. He was leaning hard against him and just kind of backed up and forced the turnover.
Boyd checks in. Bieber in. McNichols in. Also Kalik Austin in.
Andre stays in.
10 minutes to play in the opening half. Eagles, Davies leads it by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kalik with it. Kalik turns the corner, finds a cutting Bieber. Bieber now kicks in the corner, extra pass. Boyd, left side 3, that one's off. And the rebound to Claybo, and he gets it off to Cameron Miller. Now here's Metzger in the open floor. Metzger, he tried to dump it off. Taken away by Andre Austin, and Metzger's going to run into Andre on the way back down the floor, and that'll be Charlie's first personal.
Well, Coach Manson loved the energy that Charlie Metzger brought. He was the guy that came in, was part of that 7-0 run. When they called that last time out, Bart Manson came flying out at his senior Charlie Metzger and saying, hey, that was you that helped with that run.
Demons looking for a hoop here. Here's Bieber, shot fake. Now Bieber gets in the lane, loses it on the way up, and it's going to go back to Bismarck High. Today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to sue your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today, 222-2155 for all your furnace and AC needs. That's Dylan at 222-2155.
6'8" Xavier Ames in the junior for Davies.
Here's Metzger with it. Metzger gets downhill, kicks in the corner. Here's Miller. He sets and fires for 3 and buries it as Cameron Miller.
The spark plug, Metzger with the assist. Miller in that left corner for the 3.
Almost a turnover. Austin gathers. Now Kalik on the bounce. Kalik working on Claybo. Kalik in the paint, gets it off to Andre Austin. Andre gets downhill. Here's Kalik. High right side 3 on the way. That comes off short. Rebound tipped around. We're going to get a foul. It's going to go, I believe, on Bieber.
Yeah, that's his 7th team foul, too. So they're going to go the other way to shoot fouls. Shoot free throws, I should say. Davies cranked up the defense right now. Bismarck High has not got a good look since.
Well, it's been a run here
5 minutes ago
for the Davies Eagles. They lead at 16-10, 8:49 to go here in the first opening half. Xavier Ames, the 6'8 junior, will toe the serve pro free throw and shoot a 1-on-1.
Xavier Ames at the free throw line, shooting a bonus.
40% free throw shooter for the big fella. That looked good.
Didn't look like it there, did it?
Got the Dickinson sneakers on, though.
There he does. 17-10. Davies by 7. Got them both. Davies by 8. Demons need a hoop. Meshke, he's going to try to attack on Ames. A little size disadvantage there for the Demons. Here's Kalik Austin. Kalik, he's going to rise and fire for 3. That one's off.
I don't like the looks right now. Bismarck not forcing Davies to play any defense.
Ball's loose, and they turn him over. Here's Artie Carlo with it. Artie on the bounce. Stop and go move there. Nothing. Now gets it off to Andre Austin. Andre backs down. Andre works in the paint. Has it blocked away into the hands of Kalik Austin. Teardrop in the paint. Comes off no good. But he's going to be fouled in the act, and he will shoot 2. And that one's going to go against, I believe, Cade Olhauser, his second.
And that's what Andre does. He goes to the basket when they need something. He takes it to the hole. They spread the floor. Got blocked, but Kalik Austin came diving in from outside the arc. Kalik's got the new runners on, the lime green Kobe's, after his other ones blew out.
Breaks the ice there for the Demons as it makes it 18-11. 8:18 to go here in the opening half of play. Quarterfinal game number 2 on the boys' side. Kalik goes 1 for 2. Rebound pulled out of there by Ames of the Eagles. Quick return here in the front court. Back the other way for Fargo Davies. That is Thomas Lawrence. Here's Claybo with it. Here's Miller, right side 3, got another one.
Yeah, leaving him wide open because they're picking up the dribble drive guy. Cameron Miller, only 4 threes in the season. He's got back-to-back threes.
Carlo, left corner 3. That rolls off. Reinke, one and done. He pulls out down the rebound. Here comes Thomas Lawrence in the front court. Gets it off to Reinke. Left corner to Ames, back to Reinke. Now to Lawrence. Lawrence on the bounce, left elbow. Reinke, left wing 3 on the way. Bingo! Oh, and Fargo Davies is on a roll now. 7:25 to go as we've got a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Davies 24, Demons 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Well, it's been all Fargo Davies here. As they
20-1 run, Scott, since the Demons were leading 10-4. It's been the defense for the Davies Eagles, number 1 ranked defense in the East region.
Here's Bonley underneath as he converts off the pass from Artie Carlo. Does Hayden Bonley.
Yeah, nice patience there by Carlo getting inside.
24-13. Back with it is Reinke in the right corner. Here's Ames out of the right corner for 3. That one's going to come off. Weak side rebound by Najee Boyd. Demons turn, head downhill quickly. Here's Carlo on the left wing. Thought about it. Close out there. And we're going to get a foul on Cameron Miller.
Great hesitation there. And you can see, or you can hear at least, Davies is really closing out on the three-point line, Scott. Not giving up any easy looks. Demons do not have a 3 yet today.
6:51 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 24-13. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking, wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Andre Austin turns the corner. Boy, they are paying attention to him. Errant pass to Najee Boyd. He tried to fire it off of Miller, and to no avail. Back comes Claybo for it. Claybo on the bounce. Now he gets it off to Miller. They set the offense. Miller dribble entry. He tacks down the right side, leans in. Errant pass. Rebound out of there by Claybo. Fakes. Claybo attacks, misses it. Rebound pulled out of there by Bonley. Bonley, he throws it right to Miller. There's Claybo on their end. He goes up and lays it in.
Claybo didn't even get back past the free throw line. Bonley thought he got fouled. Official didn't call it. Easy layup for Claybo. That could be two of the easiest points he's had all year.
Yep, 26-13. They've got him double up, does Davies. They lead it with 5:55 left to go in the opening half. Here's Grady Swanson. He turns, fires for three, and got it.
Handoff by Najee Boyd. Nice square up, high arching three right there for the quarterback, Grady Swanson.
26-16. Here's Claybo on the other end. He leans in, misses it. Offensive foul is going to be called against Mason Claybo.
Good hustle there for Andre Austin, getting back, getting his feet set. That's one of those foul that you get that really kind of could change the momentum right here for the defense.
Demons got it to within 10, 26-16. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up. Magic Towing, put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing intermission report coming up. Here's Meshke back in. McNichols, Bieber, now Meshke. Now they give it off to Eaglestaff, KP. Ooh, he had McNichols, and then he threw it too late as McNichols went the other way, and it goes out of bounds. It goes back to Fargo Davies.
Claybo needs a break. He's got touch in the top of his head, looking at Coach saying, I need a break. Coach Manson's ignoring him. He said, hey, you got 5 minutes and you'll get a break.
Here's Thomas Lawrence with it. He backs it out, sets the offense. Looking for Reinke on the post. Gets it down to him, lobs it in. Ball poked out of bounds.
He's gassed. You can watch. We can look at him right now. He has got his hands on his hips. He's got somebody just running around on him all day. We'll see if he gets a little break here now. Yeah, he does. Yep. He's much deserved break.
Aiden Mastel into the ball game now.
6'2" senior, averaging 3 points a game. Got in just one game in the East Region tournament.
They inbound it to Metzger. Metzger, left corner they go. That's Thomas Lawrence, and he buries a three. Does Thomas Lawrence, his fifth of the year.
They got guys making threes that you would not expect to be making threes, Scott.
Here's Meshke in the paint. He rises up and scores from point-blank range, does Jager Meshke.
Yeah, went inside, faked the pass out to the three-point line, used that jump hook inside the lane.
Here's Williams back with it. He attacks on Austin. Ball taken away. Here's Bieber. Bieber and blocked away by Lawrence and goes out of bounds.
10 turnovers for the Davies Eagles, but what they're doing on those turnovers, they're getting back, playing really good defense. So those 10 turnovers, I don't think they turned into a ton of points, Scotty. Maybe 4 or 6.
29-18 our score, 4:34 left to go here in the opening half of play. Davies leads. The number 2 seed out of the WDA. Fisher turns. He's going to fire straight away three. That one too strong. Rebound to Metzger. Gets it off to Reinke. Hounded by Fisher. Now Metzger gets it in the front court. He goes behind the back, top of the key. Now sets the offense, guarded by Najee Boyd. Metzger attacks downhill, kicks in the right corner. That's Miller, spins. Miller, ball's loose. Najee Boyd gets on the floor. They're tied up, jump ball, possession arrow in favor of Davies.
Yeah, too much dribbling. And how about that for a Mason Claybo Jordan break? We'll give you 30 seconds. Get a drink of water. Get off your feet. You're going right back in.
29-18, 4:04 left to go here in the opening half of play from the Shack in Fargo. Opening round coverage of the State Boys 2A tournament. Here's Metzger. Metzger flips one up to no avail, and Cleek Austin comes out of there with it. Now to Andre, who's been quiet. Andre trying to get downhill, attacks, drops it back for Cleek. Cleek on the bounce, gives it back to Andre. Andre top of the key. Now he goes to Swanson. Now back to Cleek. Cleek on the bounce. Hounded by Claybo, poked away there by Mason. Here's Boyd with it. Najee, he gets in the paint. Najee dumps down low. Fisher, nothing there. Swanson out of the right corner for three. That one comes off. tipped out of there by Boyd into the hands of Clabo.
Every shot for the Demons is a tough one, too. Very well contested.
Here's Reinke, kicks in the corner to Metzger. Now Metzger finds a trail in Cameron Miller. Now high left side there, they go to Mastel. Mastel now back at top of the key to Miller. Miller on the bounce. 7 to shoot, hounded by Fisher. Oh, boy.
It's going to be a third on Fisher right there as Clabo came up. Kind of a blind pick right there, but Clabo's in good position.
Is that 3 on Fisher?
Is.
Yeah, it is. That's his third.
Absolutely drilled Clabo.
And
Clabo's still gassed.
We've got a timeout on the floor. 3:05 left to go here in the opening half. Davies 29, Bismarck 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, Mason Clabo will toe the Serve Pro free throw line after that foul.
86.3% free throw shooter.
Knocks down the first one.
Gets him in double figures. Mason going on to Illinois State.
Makes it a 12-point lead at 30-18. Make it 31-18. Bismarck High trying to find a hoop from the outside, but Austin attacks. He gets downhill, turns the corner, attacks, and he can't finish, but he's going to be fouled.
It's a little hesitation move right there. Drew the defense and then blew right by one defender. The other one came over a little bit high on him. Could not get that and one opportunity. And immediately Mason Clabo came over and he was kind of directing that guy saying, hey, you got to get squared up this way. This is how you got to do, just like a coach.
Colton Reinke gets called for the foul, and Andre misses.
I think Andre's a little bit tired too, Scotty. He has played a lot of minutes in his first half. Has not made a field goal. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, Scotty, on the other side, Horace, or the other court, I guess, if you want to call it that, in the Fargo Dome, Horace leads Legacy 71-59 under 1 minute left in the game there.
Andre, 3 points in the ball game, all from the Serve Pro free throw line, makes it 31-19 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:47 left to go opening half. Metzger gets it. Miller on the left wing. Miller hounded by Artie Carlo. Now back out high to Metzger. Here's Clabo with it. Clabo guarded by Cleek Austin. He's going to rise and fire for three, and he buries it.
What do you call that? A little hand down, man down, a little smile, and Clabo saying, hey, you can't leave me open like that.
Cleek on the other end, and he misses that one, but he's going to be fouled there by Clabo, and Cleek Austin will shoot three.
Cleek Austin was right back at you, big guy. Austin knows no boundaries in terms of how far out he's going to shoot. This freshman, he's going to have All-State next to his name soon enough, don't you think?
Yep, and he misses that one, does Kalik.
Averaging 12 points a game as a sophomore or as a freshman.
34-19, Davies leads it. 2:25 left to go here in the opening half. Kalik gets the second one. Cleek will have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water treatment restoration. It's Serve Pro. Cleek goes 2 for 3.
He's got 3 for 5 from the free throw line. He doesn't have a field goal either.
Demons trail it by 13 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 34-21, 2:19 left to go in the opening half. Here's Reinke on the right wing. Looks down low. He finds Ames, backs in, drops up baseline, goes up. and has it blocked away.
Well, he should have let it go.
Yeah.
He stepped on the out-of-bounds line, then tried to tip it in. And
Lucas McNichols in, Najee Boyd come in, Bieber comes in.
Assistant coach Jordan Pintar is doing all this subbing for the Demons. Father Juno Pintar played on a court that had a bison in the middle of it.
Yep.
Back in our day. He was one of the first Cole Mr. Basketballs, him and
yes.
Chris Lamore.
Yep.
Newberg.
Demons trying to close this, trying to get this in single digits before the break as Andre Austin, guarded by Ranke, comes off a screen up high in the corner to Najee Boyd. Now up high, Cleek Austin. Cleek, he attacks on Claybo. Hangs, misses, Claybo the rebound. And then we're going to get a foul, I believe. And who's that going to go on?
Austin or McNichols. And one thing that Claybo, he doesn't get enough credit for is not only is he averaging 28.4 points and 6.4 assists, which is tied for the lead in the state with Hudson Sheldon, he also averages 7.7 rebounds.
Yep.
That ain't bad.
Nope. Minute 54 to go as back at the Serve Pro free throw line is Mason Claybo for the 1-and-1. That one's in and out. Rebound comes down to the Demons. There's Boyd. He leaves it for Artie Carlo on the trail. Artie on the bounce. Now gets it off to Andre Austin. Andre attacks, gets in the paint. Now Carlo, left wing three on the way. Bingo!
Yeah, look, the defense was really focusing on Austin in the middle of the paint. Nice kick out to Carlo, and you talk about a quick release and a high arch right there for Carlo.
Demons trail by 10. Ranke having trouble getting up the floor, and then they're going to get Najee Boyd with the personal foul.
Coach Wilhelm doesn't like it. He's saying, hey, they're just dribbling the basketball. He picks it up. Isn't that called double dribble?
Yeah. I think he might not have been. I think he probably had a point. Good
yeah,
point there.
I would agree.
Colton Ranke toes the Serve Pro free throw line. It was up and good.
And there's so much chaos that Bismarck's creating.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's hard as an official to pick that up. Bismarck's got to be a hard team to officiate.
Second one is up and good for Colton.
Did he make the first one?
Yes, he did.
Okay, 6 points for Colton.
12-point lead now for Davies. Minute 20 left to go in the ball in the opening half. Boyd, stop and go move, leaves it for Carlo. Guarded by Metzger. Artie's going to rise up, heat check, missed it. McNichols tried to keep it alive into the hands of Ranke.
I don't know if I like that shot, Scott.
Nope. Ranke dribbles it into the front court, finds Metzger. Now Metzger in the right corner, now brings it back out high to Miller. Miller, he's on the bounce, guarded by McNichols. Spins, heads downhill, now gets it off to Metzger. Metzger gets in the paint, kicks in the left corner, no baseline, or on the block to Ranke. Here's Metzger for three. That one's in and out. Rebound Williams on the weak side. He turns, gathers, he missed it, and Andre Austin pulls it out of there. Here comes Andre in the open floor. Andre, step through, move, attack, scored, and one.
Gets the defensive rebound, looks ahead, sees the floor's open, and just takes off. Puts it in overdrive, hangs, draws the defense, off the wrong foot, uses the glass. First field goal of the game.
That was on Ranke, wasn't it? I had him for 2-1. They said it was his first, but.
I'll show it in a second. Yeah.
Free ball's loose. Andre misses the free throw. We're down 36-26, 26 seconds left to play here in the opening half. Davies, here's Ranke. Jumper, 15-footers up and good for Colt Ranke.
A second shot from that similar spot. Really good mid-range jump shooter. They're giving him that.
38-26, Bismarck High playing for one. Shot clock is off. Austin attacks. Austin, McNichols, left side three on the way. That one too strong. Comes off into the hands of Williams, and that's going to end the opening half here in quarterfinal game number 2 as we go to our Magic Towing intermission report. On the BNC Bank scoreboard at the break, Davies 38, Bismarck 26. Back after this timeout in our Magic Towing intermission report on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember call Magic Towing. You need a tow, no job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP Network when you need a tow and save $50. Also, PSP Network, from all of us at the network, thank you for your support of our mission of promoting local athletes. PSP is expanding. Look for us in the Dickinson-Williston area in the season to come. While we were there this season, we'll be there more. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all of our social media platforms. At the break, it is Davies leading this one 38-26. If you're just tuning in, glad to have you aboard on the live digital audio coverage here on the PSP Network. West Fargo defeated Dickinson 82-55. Chuck, and I'm guessing we got a final score in that girls game, do we not?
73-59, Horace victorious. And they had big games by their studs. I know even at halftime they don't have the final totals. I saw at halftime Hale had 17 points and Connolly had 11, so kind of guess they finished with big numbers there. So Legacy will move into the consolation bracket tomorrow at 4 o'clock at the Shield Center.
Yeah, Chuck, well, in this one, I mean, the moral of the story is the Bismarck High, number one, is Ranke's doing a good job on Andre Austin, not letting him get in the paint like he likes to do, and Bismarck High just not making shots.
No, they're not shooting the ball very well at all. Bismarck High shooting just 31% from the field today, including just 2 of 15 from outside the arc. And there's no question Coach Manson has made a statement saying, we are going to push you off the three-point line, and we're going to trust our bigs that we can help out inside. And they've done a really good job with that, with Ranke at 6'5", Whitty inside at 6'4", Williams at 6'4", Ames off the bench at 6'8", so they got guys inside that have really caused problems if Bismarck has got to the hole, but they have really pushed them off that three-point line, and it showed in that first half that Bismarck could tell a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, they certainly are, as you're listening to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, put the number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Mention the PSP Network, and if you need a tow and save yourself $50. As our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on, we come back. Chuck Claremont will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. At the break, Davies 38, Bismarck High 26 back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Welcome back to the Shack and our Magic Towing and Emission Report. At the break, Davies leads at 38-26. For a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Demons, as we mentioned, just shooting 31% from the field, including 13% from outside the arc. They were led by the 7 of Artie Carlo, 3 of 5 from the field. He made a 3-pointer in the first half. Andre Austin, 5 points, 1 of 5 from the field today. 3 for 5 from the free throw line. 4 points for Jagger Meshke. Grady Swanson has a triple. Kalik Austin has 5 points, or 3 points, but does not have any points from the field. He's 0 for 5 from the field, including 0 for 3 from the outside the arc. Najee Boyd has a bucket. Hayden Bondley has a bucket for their total of 26 points for the Demons. As their lead, when you look at, they're scoring 84 points a game in the season, so 26 points. To take a look at that, that could be close to a season low for Bismarck High. For the Fargo Davies Eagles, Mason Clabo, 14 for him and 8 rebounds to lead his team in both of those categories. 11 for Colton Ranke in a nice first half. 6 for Cameron Miller. Thomas Lawrence has a triple. Xavier Ames has the deuce. Then Holden Whitty has the other bucket for their 38 points in the first half. They shot 56% from the field and 6 for 9 from outside the arc and made 6 of 7 free throws. Big first half for Clabo as he leads it. He helps the Davies to a lead at halftime, 38-26.
Yeah, an impressive performance there for the Davies Eagles in that opening half. As getting ready to go on the other side, it will be on the girls' side. Mandan taking the floor against Grand Forks Red River. That'll be followed by Century and Shanley and Davies and Minot. Century and North to follow this one. We'll take our final timeout on our Magic Towing and Emission Report. We come back. Final 18 of this one. Who's going to play the Packers? Well, stay tuned. You're about to find out right here on the PSP Network.
But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
We tell you today's game brought to you in part, actually the Super 8 basketball brought to you in part by Centennial Collision. They have our same-day free estimates in our drive-through, climate-controlled estimating bay. They are our choice as a locally owned and operated auto body repair facility in Bismarck. They have state-of-the-art auto body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online, ccandpaint.com, and we'll get to those other sponsors as well here shortly as we start the second half. Bismarck High has the ball as Artie Carlo controls. Artie gets it off to Meshke. Meshke turns the corner, gets in the paint, angles into the left corner. Now reverses the dribble, comes back right. Now looking for somebody to get it to, gets it to Swanson. Swanson now back Meshke. He's going to fire right side three. Bingo!
Well, that's a good start for the Demons. Assist by Swanson and the two-handed push shot from Jagger Meshke.
Meshke with 7, and it's 38-29. Demons turning up the pressure defensively. Now down low as, who's that? That was... Here's right side three. He's up and good there by Cade Olhauser.
Cade Olhauser, 46 in the season now. A little inside out with Cullen Williams.
He answers the bell. Meshke back with it. Here's Fisher. Fisher with those 3 fouls. Meshke left side 3. That was tipped there. Swanson gets the loose ball. Nice save in the corner to Carlos. Step back. He's going to fire for 3. That one's off. Meshke the rebound.
Well, he's everywhere, isn't he?
Gets it off to Austin. Austin gets on the baseline, flips it up, and he's going to be fouled there. And that's going to be on Reinke, and that's going to be 3 on Colton Reinke, I think.
I think they had him at, let's see.
Was it only 2?
First half, they had him just 1 in the first half.
Okay, well,
fouls.
then I missed a foul somewhere.
Golden Whitty has got 2. Mason Claybo's got 2. Caden Olhauser has 2.
Okay, all right. Andre converts.
Gets the roll there, as he was 3 of 5 in that first half.
Line change for the Demons now. 41-30.
Hard to believe Wilhelm is in his 10th year already.
Yeah, isn't that something? Yeah.
We are old. We are dirt. My grandkids call me dirt.
Ooh, that one's missed wide right by Andre. Lead stays at 11 as Claybo the rebound. Now they work it up to Florida's Davies. 16:45 to go in the ball game. Here's Olhauser. Gets it off to Cameron Miller. Miller attacks. Now reverses the dribble on the left side. Gets it up high to Olhauser. Now Miller, one bounce, nowhere to go with it. And then Kalik got a little too aggressive there. Gets called for his first personal foul.
I mean, that's just not a good personal foul. You're 28 feet away. There's no...
Yep.
Olhauser was not in any offensive position at all.
They inbound it to Williams in the left corner. Now they come out high there to Miller. Now Claybo. Jabs right, goes left. Claybo stops. Now he goes left. Here's Miller. Fires for 3. That one comes off. Rebound into the hands of Najee Boyd. Demons want to run. Boyd up the left side. Drops it back for Kalik. Now back to Boyd. Boyd, the C's part. He finds Carlo on the right wing. He can't handle it. Now does. Kalik straight away. Deep 3. That one comes off, and Williams the rebound.
Kalik just cannot buy a shot. He's shot some deep 3s. Nothing close.
Davies works it up the floor, and there's Olhauser. Now he gets it off to Miller on the trail. Now they go down low. Good D there by Andre Austin, and Austin up the left side. Austin, he's going to attack. Step through move, leans in.
Oh, Austin went down hard.
And that's going to go on. Is that Olhauser?
Yep. His third personal foul. Andre still down. Just came down hard on his knee. Limping a little bit there.
Yep,
Hopefully
he gets
get
up.
Things loosen up. Tighten the old sneakers.
Tighten the wheels up. Today's game also brought to you in part by Sealy Family Dental. Healthy Smile start here. Starion Bank, Raging Rivers. Get your 2025 passes soon. The gas stop in Minot at Sinclair Gas Station with bait and tackle. Corner of 31st and Broadway, Minot. And our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you tournament coverage.
Officials giving him all kinds of time to
kind of
retie
a semi-flat tire there. Did Andre Austin?
I think he's got a. We're all watching him tie his shoe. There we go. Now he's ready. That's a long time to bend over. I think you and I would have had to take a break.
Oh, boy. I'd need a sweat towel. Here's Andre. Sets and fires. That one rolls around and goes in.
It's going to take a big effort for Andre this second half, and the Kalik's going to have to step up too.
Well, the Demons right here, Chuck, with a made free throw here, they can get it under double digits for the first time in a long time.
Well, first time since 18-11.
And he misses it, does Andre. Reinke hauls down the rebound. He gets it off, working it up the floor. In the front court is Cameron Miller. Miller comes off a high screen, teardrop in the lane. That one rolls out, goes in for Cameron Miller.
Just good patience by Cameron Miller, keeping the ball alive, getting the lane, seeing nobody's picked him up. So he hit the shot in the middle of the lane.
Here's Bieber with it. Bieber now hands off to McNichols, who hands off to Kalik. Now to Andre. Andre, stop and go move. Andre backs down. Now he's double up. Ball's loose. William, ball's still loose. Tied up there. Ball still on the floor. Bodies all over the place. And here comes Claybo on the breakout. And then McNichols is going to get called for reach in. He holds his hands up and goes, "What'd I do?" Well, that was obvious right there. As
you reached in, right? Yeah, what they're going to do against Austin now, when he gets the ball inside, they're going to dive at him.
And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 15 minutes to go. Davies 43, Demons 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Community as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
The Jersey Mike's Catering Box. The Jersey Mike's Catering Box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Well, out of the timeout, Claybo controls, and he tried to lob it to Williams. Ball's loose, taken away by the Demons and Grady Swanson. Here comes Andre Austin quickly downhill for the Demons. Andre attacks, drops it back. Swanson straight away three. That one too strong. And long rebound comes out to Claybo. Claybo steps through, now finds Williams in the front court. He gathers in the right corner. Now puts it on the floor. Now gets it off to Miller.
Carlos switched up guarding on Claybo now.
Miller goes baseline right, reverse layups up and good for Cameron Miller. He wasn't even looking at that one.
No, went hard to the baseline, kind of opened up and left-handed wraparound.
Demons trail it by 14. Here's Bieber, right side three. That one's up and good for Grant Bieber.
Yeah, they needed to get him going, Scott. He had 4 triples against Dickinson in that opening round West Region game.
45-34. Here's Williams down the right side. He goes up, pin.
Ooh, Austin doesn't like it. He thought he had a good block against the backboard, as you called it, Scotty pinned, but a little bit of body, the officials are going to say. There's no replays in this big scoreboard.
Nope, Meshke's going to come in. First International Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned independent community bank built on bond between our employees and customers, founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Did he make that one?
He did.
Okay.
First point of the game for William.
65% free throw shooter. Second one's up, and that one's good.
Lefty.
46-34, 13:59 to go in the ball game on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
It doesn't look very happy coming out. Look at his just the slow walk coming out, kind of looking like what's going on. I'm not tired. Thomas Lawrence hit a 3 in the first half. He checked in.
Poke away there. Here's Meshke, right side three. Looks good, and it is.
They stayed way off him. Lawrence let him shoot it. He's about 23 feet out, but Meshke stepped into that one. His second 3 of the half.
46-37. Demons got it down to 9. Miller leans in. Offensive foul is going to go. And Andre.
He's taking a beating now.
Yeah, he is.
He's down for a little while. He's going to pop up as Miller just went. He's like, all right, I got.
Oh, he's a true warrior. That kid, Andre Austin. He's going to leave everything on the hardwood right here.
There's no doubt.
46-37. The Demons trail on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Austin off a high screen. Now Meshke. Meshke's going to attack. He's bumped there. Spins in the lane. Turns. Fires. Misses the point blank shot. Rebound Claybo. Up the far side goes Thomas Lawrence. Reverses. Hands off. Ranke goes baseline. Ranke strong to the 10 and scored. He wanted the N1. Didn't get it.
They were overplaying, and that was Bondley. Bondley ended up trailing the play. Nice take by Ranke. 13 points.
48-37. Here's Swanson. Swanson operates free throw line. Now kicks right wing. Eagle staff. That one's wide left. Missed everything. That wasn't even close.
Claybo double figures in rebounds now at 10. That was a travel.
Yep. Here's Lawrence. Here's Ranke back with it now. He gets it off the feed from Thomas Lawrence. Now gets it off to Miller.
Claybo's got Mouse in the house. He's got Meshke guarding him. He wants the ball.
Claybo, the pass was tipped as he finds Ranke in the right corner. Here's Claybo left wing. Good close out there. Claybo attacks, leans in, and he drew contact. It's going to say it's on the floor.
Swanson kind of put his finger and said, "You talking me?" He just went right into me. He's the one who generated the contact. They just can't make it over that hump. I mean, I know they got it down to 46-37, but Davies has responded. The big guy, Xavier Ames in the game.
Reinke to trigger the inbound underneath his own hoop. That was tipped away there by Austin. The Ames, right place, right time for Davies. Now Metzger between the rings. He comes up a high screen from Claybo. Now goes baseline left to Reinke double. Oh, nifty move there by Colton Reinke.
Colton Reinke, father Hunter, Mr. Basketball finalist, got to be happy with how his son's playing today. The drive and the glide.
50-37. Here's Bieber, right side three. That one's off, and Claybo the rebound. He gets it off to Reinke. Reinke, he's going to attack downhill. Now reverses dribble, gets it off to Metzger in the right corner. Now Charlie goes out high to Reinke. Reinke gets to the free throw line, kicks in the left corner. Here's Miller. Miller attacks back to Reinke. Reinke's going to set fire for three. That one comes off. Loose ball, and we're going to get a foul, I believe, is going to go against Miller.
Yeah.
And that'll be three on Cam Miller, and we'll go the other way.
Good box out down low by, I thought it was it wasn't Bondley. I guess it was Bieber.
11:44 to play in the ball game, 50-37. Davies leads it by 13 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Artie Carlo with it. Dribble handoff to Bieber. Now hands off to Austin. Kalik guarded by Claybo. Now they give it off to Carlo. Carlo crossover, trying to make something happen. Gets in the paint, hands off Fisher. He turns. Fisher's going to fire for three, misses everything.
Well, yeah, almost like he had Carlo was playing defense against him because Fisher came running out at him, and then Fisher literally Carlo was right in his face.
And the Eagles break that pressure. Now here's Reinke on the trail. Reinke, he's going to attack on the right side, has it poked away, loses the ball, goes out of bounds, and they'll go back to Bismarck High.
One thing Davies has not done very well is take care of the basketball. 14 turnovers in the first half, 3 in this half. Just, again, fortunate enough that their defense has just been sticky on-ball pressure.
Today's game brought to you in part by Minot State University, with more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Austin on the bounce, backs in on Reinke, leans in, tough shot, drew the contact, and that's going to be three on Reinke.
Yeah, and it's basically the leader of the Demons, Andre Austin, just saying, I'm just going to take it, I'm going to walk him down. If you're not going to pick me up, I'm going to draw this foul on him. And I know Coach Manson's saying, hey, you got to dig. When he's inside dribbling the basketball like that, you got to get in and dig on him. Austin missed another.
Yeah, he missed another free throw.
Meshke gave him a little free throw advice, said, hey, you got to follow through. Gooseneck. So he gave him a look. All right, thanks, Jagger.
Well, we'll see if it works. Here's Andrea's second one. That one's up and good.
So he's made 1 of 2 the last 4 times.
50-38 now. 11:05 to play here in the ball game. The winner gets West Fargo in the state semis tomorrow night. Here's Miller back in the ball game. He finds Metzger. Now they work it in the front court to Claybo. Claybo, little teardrop shot comes off. Tip.
That'd be a push, I think, on Boyd, probably. Right on the ground is.
We're going to get Najee Boyd on the personal foul, and then we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's a First International Bank and Trust timeout. 10:55 to go. Davies 50, Demons 38. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
50-38. Out of that media timeout, Davies will inbound underneath their own hoop. They lead by 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Xavier Ames. He's going to fire for three. That one's going to come off. Good box out on the weak side by McNichols. Meshke the rebound. Here comes Bismarck High. Andre in the open floor. Backs down. He's double up. Gets it off to Najee Boyd. Now they go McNichols. Now here's Meshke in the right wing. Meshke attacks, nowhere to go. Now McNichols straightaway three on the way. Bingo! Oh, Lucas McNichols.
Well, that's a bonus basket right there.
Yes,
McNichols
it is.
Only shot 9 threes on the year. A sidewinder right there.
Yeah, it was. Today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. A commitment and respect for the customer as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations of Minot Williston or shop online at driveryan.com.
Well, every time they've cut it below 10, they got it to 9. Again, Davies has responded with a basket.
They get it into Claybo. Now they go back to Mastel, who's in the ball game. Now to Claybo. Now they work it up the right side. Miller now to Mastel. Mastel down the right side of the lane. Oh, Anna Kalik Austin meets him at the 10 and sends it back at him.
One guy's down.
Here's Carlo on the trail. Carlo for three. Bingo!
Big shot
Artie
right there.
Carlo with a big hoop for the Demons.
Metzger was down. There was a 5-on-4. See if the officials stop, allow him to come out from the injury timeout. But what a block, turning back on the other way into a big three for Carlo. So they got the stop we talked about.
Yeah, and then in that timeout too, Claybo took off that covering over his brace.
Okay.
Demons trail it by 6, 50-44. Big shot, Artie. There's Miller. Now Lawrence attacks. Lawrence shot up and good. Boy, he went right.
Good by both Austins.
52-44. Here's Kalik. Kalik, he's going to fire. Bingo! Uh-oh, the Demons are starting to heat it up.
It's funny how a big defensive play can catapult you into an offensive explosion for the Demons right now.
52-47. Here's Claybo on the other end. Claybo operates down low, goes up strong, misses a shot.
Limping a little bit on that leg as he came down awkwardly, but you think just too hot maybe? Or he needed to adjust it and couldn't put it back on?
Kalik Austin gets called for the foul, and that'll be the 6th team foul. 52-47. Demons crawling closer. Claybo converts his first points of the second half.
15 now in the game. Demons have 6 threes in this half, just 1 in the first half. They're heating up.
Claybo gets them both. 54-47. 9:29 left to go in the ball game. Here's Austin on the dribble entry left wing. Austin straight away, stop and go move, attacks on Reinke, leans in, tough shot, missed it, wanted the contact, didn't get it. Rebound to Williams. Fisher hounding him, and they almost get a turnover, and now they're going to get Fisher.
They're just like swarming defense on that. And that's going to be the 7th team foul, Scott, with 9:11 left.
Yep.
So we got bonus free throws the rest of the way. Fisher's 4th.
So McNichols comes in. Fisher's got to go to the bench. 54-47.
Bieber getting must have got his knee skinned. He's getting it taped.
Reinke misses the free throw. Back the other way, here's Andre Austin. He attacks on Reinke. The 10, he missed a shot, but he draws the foul on Reinke, and that's going to be 4 on him.
Nope, they call it, yeah.
Yep.
4th
so
personal, that's huge, Scott.
Yes, it is.
He has played so well. 15 points for Colton Reinke, and he has been the other guy that's going hard to the basket. He is going to have to come out, and they're going to bring in Cade Olhauser.
54-48. Andre does not have a field goal in this second half. All his points have come from the Serve Pro free throw line. He gets them both, does Andre.
Well, he needed a little help from Jagger Meshke on his form, and he's 3 for 3
54-49, 9 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's Lawrence, he's trapped out high. Lawrence finds Williams, now they get it off to Miller. Miller gets a screen in the left corner and stop and go move. Now reverse it, comes back out high to Lawrence. Now to Miller, now to Lawrence. Jabs right, Lawrence attacks. Now here's Miller. Miller, right wing. Here's a 3-ball. Olhauser on the way, comes off, rebound, run down by Lawrence. Lawrence gets it off. Here's Claybo. High left side 3, rolls off. Meshke the rebound. Here come the Demons, 54-49. Andre Austin attacks. Here's Bieber, right side 3 on the way. Bingo!
Boy, really squared up. Scott gathered himself. Deep 3 from the right wing.
Demons got it within 2 at 54-52. Here's Miller. Now Lawrence works it in the front court. There's a steal by Meshke. Meshke, here's Swanson. Swanson, he wants to ignite the Demon section. No, Andre's going to do it. Andre for 3, no. Loose ball run down by Bieber. Bieber gets it off to Andre Austin. Austin attacks. It's poked away, and it's going to go off of Andre Austin. It'll go back to Fargo Davies.
Yeah, pinball off his knee.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. Well, folks, this one's getting interesting. 7:48 to go. Davies 54, Demons 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Those who dream big. Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
$7:48 left to play in quarterfinal game at number 2. Demons trail it by 2, 54-52. Davies working it up the floor as they get it to Claybo. Claybo attacks.
That was travel, I thought, wasn't it?
Sure it was. Now they go up high. Here's Williams. Williams off a Claybo screen, backs down. Williams in the paint, turns, fires, rolls around, and goes in.
Yeah, finally gets a basket for Cullen Williams. He had 2 points on free throws before that.
Austin taking over. Shot goes up, rolls off, and they're going to get Miller with the personal foul, and that's going to be 4 on Cameron Miller.
Yeah, one thing that Andre's done really well is get to the basket. He's drawn fouls on Rinke, fouls on Miller. Both guys are going to have to be sitting down with 4 fouls now. Well, Rinke will come back in.
Yeah, he's coming back in. So back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Andre Austin. Free throws up and good. Boy, he's made a living there.
Nice.
Makes it 56-53. Andre will have another one. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report after this one. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Find them board online at shotscrossroads.com. And the free throw was missed. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Bismarck High.
Yeah, Williams went up for it, thought he had it, and lost it. 2 Demons right around him. We've got a Holden Whitty's going to check in. He hasn't played many minutes the second half. See who he's going to come in for. Oh, apparently they didn't realize Rinke had 4 fouls. Coach Manson said, hey, we can't put him back in yet.
So Holden Whitty comes in. They get it into Bondley. Here's Austin with it. Andre, now they goes Carlo. Carlo gets in the paint. Carlo attacks. Now he finds Najee Boyd. Boyd fires one up. He's going to be fouled. And that one's going to be on Olhauser. That's going to be 4 on Olhauser.
And what a great ball fake as Carlo got inside, dished the basketball over to Najee Boyd. He got to the block and a great head and shoulder fake, got Olhauser up in the air.
That's going to get Charlie Metzger off the bench for Fargo Davies.
Cade Olhauser, we played a lot of softball against his dad, Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny.
Back in the day. He could hit it.
Andre's got a little got a medical timeout on the floor.
30 seconds, is it?
Yep. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. The Super A basketball coverage is also brought to you by Centennial Collision. They offer same-day free estimates in our drive-through climate-controlled estimating bay. They are our choice as a locally owned and operated auto body repair facility in Bismarck. They have state-of-the-art auto body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online at ccandpaint.com. So Najee Boyd toes the Serve Pro free throw line.
Najee, 84% free throw shooter.
Free throw by Najee is up and good. 56-54.
Played a lot of minutes as of late, the last third of the season.
Najee's second one's up, and that one's good as well.
You see so many kids getting, a lot of JV minutes, really defining their game. By the end of the season, coaches are rewarding them with varsity minutes.
Demons are within one as they work the ball up the floor to the Eagles. Here's Metzger. Here's Williams in the left baseline. He gets in the paint, jump stop. Now goes in the right corner to Olhauser. Nope, that's Charlie Metzger. I stand corrected. Metzger. And they're going to get a bump by Artie Carlo and not a smart foul there by Artie Carlo.
No, because they had Charlie Metzger was actually dribbling away from the basket. I'm going to keep an eye on those picks by Mason Clabo. His handoff picks, the officials have really been calling those as of late.
So Charlie Metzger will toe the Serve Pro free throw line. Both teams with 8 fouls.
Clabo's not happy about something. Whenever talk to his coaches about something.
Metzger converts the first one. (57-55).
Yeah, both teams in the bonus the rest of the way here.
6:51 left to go in the ball game.
Metzger's played some good minutes today.
Second one rolls around and goes in for Charlie Metzger. 58-55. Here's Andre Austin back in the front court. Left wing Cleek fires three. That one's no good. Nice board by McNichols. He kicks it out. Andre Austin tacks downhill. Right corner three. Meshke on the way. That one rolls off. Austin battling for the rebound down low. Comes into the hands of Clabo.
Well, he's a tough kid, and he just ripped it away from 3 Demons.
Here's Metzger now back in the front court. They get it off to Colin Williams. Clabo wants it on the block. Poked away there. Here's Andre Austin on the breakout. Austin kicks. Kulik, left side three on the way. That one comes off. Rebound. And we're going to get a foul on the rebound, and I believe that's going to go.
Ooh, that's tough. It's going to go against Meshke, Scott. It's 2 guys kind of going for that defensive rebound or offensive or defensive. Kulik missed 2 big threes, back-to-back possessions to tie.
So Colin Williams will go back to the Serve Pro free throw line.
56% for the lefty. The blonde hair highlights. Money.
Left-hander makes that one.
Made all 3 of his free throws. Averaging 15 a game and 9 rebounds.
No bounce in his setup, and he converts that one.
Don't need no stinking bounce. 4 for 4 from the line today.
Extends the lead to 5 at 60-55. 6:04 to play in the ball game. Austin off a high screen, can't turn the corner. Now gets it off to Bieber. Bieber now Meshke. Meshke gets in the paint, now back out. Fisher, left corner, here's a 3 on the way by Bieber. In and out. Swanson, the weak side rebound. Gets it off to Austin. Austin attacks, leans in. And that's going to be an offensive foul against Andre Austin. That'll be 3 on him.
Right at Clabo. Second offensive charge he's drawn today. Between Clabo and Austin, they have spent plenty of time on the floor today.
Yes, they have.
You say, how many I got? I got 3. What is it? How many fouls? Got I think it's 3, isn't it?
Lob into Claybo, now back to Williams. Now Metzger. Ooh, Metzger with the elbow up top. Gets it off to Claybo. Claybo, he's going to attack, sees part, and he goes up and scores as Mason Claybo.
Holden Whitty got a pick, and he didn't even realize it.
Here's Bieber on the other end, out of the corner. That one comes off short. Meschke the rebound. Here's Andre. He's going to fire for 3 and got it.
And they needed that one bad. Good quick timeout for Jordan Wilhelm.
And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 5:18 to go. It's Davies 62, Bismarck 58. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
(62-58). Andre Austin gets his first field goal. Well,
yeah, it is. First
field goal. First field goal of the half.
He's got 14 points, but he's made 6 free throws this second half. He's lived at the line right now.
Metzger works it up the floor with Miller. Now Miller attacks. Nice dump pass down low to Whitty, and Whitty missed the bunny, but Miller there to get the rebound. Now Metzger comes out high to Williams. Now here's Metzger with it. Now gets it off to Miller. Meschke poked it away. Miller gathers. Now back to Metzger. Now up high to Whitty. Now Williams down low, backs in on Fisher, turns, fires off the window and scores it.
Good patient offense right there. They had 2 guys posting up, one on each side, Claybo and Williams. Williams got it.
Austin attacks, misses it, gets the board. The putback scored and won.
The Demons just put pressure on you so quickly, Scott. They ripped the ball out of the hoop, pushed it up the sidelines, got the ball inside to Andre Austin, and first shot was missed, but man, he's just right back up there with the rebound putback.
And Whitty gets his 3rd personal foul. So Andre Austin will toe the Serve Pro free throw line with 4.5 to go. They trail 64-60 to the Demons. Make it 64-61. Here's Miller, now gets it off Claybo. Claybo in the open floor. That one's going to go... It's going to stay with Fargo Davies.
Press reminds me of the Mandan girls back in the day, you know.
Yeah.
Every time you thought you're by somebody, here comes a girl from behind you, and you got it. That's the most dangerous spot of this press.
Miller to trigger on the inbounds. He does. Ball poked away and stolen by Kalik Austin. Here's Kalik in the open floor. Kalik the other way. Step through move. Offensive foul.
He thought he missed it on a step through, but nice defense by Charlie Metzger. Got to be a little bit more under control. The freshman, the senior, Charlie Metzger, another big play, forcing the turnover on the Demons.
Metzger pitched the tent there. He was
did.
waiting
He
for
was there all the time.
Yeah, he was.
You could see a freshman just not under control.
Miller now gets it off Metzger in the front court. Almost a steal by Boyd. Here's Miller. He's going to step into a left side 3. That one too strong. Long rebound to Metzger. Metzger's one of those guys that just want, they're going to bother you on the floor. He's one of those guys you just want to get away from me, will you?
Yeah, totally.
Here's Claybo on Artie Carlo. Jabs right. He's going to pull up. That one's short. Gets his own rebound, leans in, goes up, draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. I don't know.
I don't like. If they call that on Andre Austin, I disagree with that call completely.
Oh, they did.
That's not a good call, Scott. That is a matter of fact. That's a bad call.
And that's going to be 4 on Andre Austin. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 3:46 to go. Davies 64, Bismarck 61. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. and know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Well, 64-61. Andre Austin picks up his 4th personal foul. And towing the ServPro free throw line is Mason Claybo. Free throw on its way, rolls off.
You can't say enough about how big of a call that was, because not only did they get to shoot free throws, it's the 4th foul on Andre Austin, and it changes things in terms of how aggressive he can be inside.
So Claybo will have one more as he misses the first. Second one on its way, it's good. 65-61, Demons trail it by 4. They have the ball, 3:41 left to go in the ball game. Andre in the right corner, they go to Bieber. Now Bieber, jump stop, hands off, Kalik Austin. Now to Artie Carlo. Carlo, he's going to attack. Nowhere to go, now Meshke with it. Now up high to Kalik Austin. Kalik comes off a screen, guarded by Metzger, 7 to shoot. Kalik, deep 3. That one's no good. Rebound. And it's going to go to Bismarck High. That's off of Miller.
Yeah, they had switched up Claybo guarding Austin this time, Scott, and he was kind of face guarding him. Guarding Andre Austin, I should say. And Metzger is guarding Kalik.
Inbound to Andre. Now they give it to Carlo. Carlo, step back, arcing 3. Got it. Oh, that one went right through the bottom of the net.
And it went way high over the top of the outstretched arms of Colton Rinke.
65-64. Demons trail by 1. Here's Metzger back the other way. 3 minutes to go. On the bounce is Miller. Meshke wants a pick.
Yeah.
Here's Reinke. They want Claybo posted up on the block. Austin guarding him. Now Mason's got it. Backs in. Makes his move. Jumps in the paint. Goes up and scores.
Wow, just posting up against the freshman. Claybo was begging for a foul, didn't call it, but what a finish by Claybo on the right side.
First International Bank adjusts timeout, 2:41 to go. Davies 67, Bismarck 64, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, quick timeout there by Bart Manson. We'll see what he's got set up defensively. Here come the Demons as we're at the 2:35 mark. Here's Carlo on the right wing, guarded by Metzger. Meshke turns, fires for 3. That one's in and out. Rebound comes down to Charlie Metzger. Lead pass to Williams in the front court. Now back to Metzger. Now Metzger trying to get it to Claybo and does. He's guarded by Bieber. Got a couple screens up high, does Claybo. Uses one, uses the other one. Now top of the key, Claybo on the bounce. Now Reinke down low, they go to Williams. Williams backs in, he's triple teamed, goes up strong and scores.
You need 4, guys. 3 wasn't enough for him as he somehow split that triple team.
69-64, Andre works his way to the 10 and scores.
Went right at Claybo.
69-66, minute 51, and then we're going to get a foul on Bieber in the backcourt.
Fouls on Bismarck, number 4, Grant Bieber, his second personal.
So Colton Ranke to the free throw line. His team leads it by 3 at 69-66.
65% free throw shooter. Both teams got 2 the rest of the way.
Ranke misses the first one.
He's missed his last 2. Missed the front end of a bonus midway through about 5 minutes into the second half. Or I shouldn't say 5 minutes, must have been about 8 minutes.
He will have one more, will Colton Ranke. Second one's up and good. 70-66, Demons trail by 4, minute 45 to play. Here's Austin on the bounce. Finds Meshke, long 3, bingo! Jagger Meshke ringing up.
Assist by Austin. They had 3 guys on him. Left Meshke open from the top of the key.
70-69, Ranke with it, minute 27 to play. Demons trail it by 1. Here's Clabo.
Oh, to travel.
Clabo.
Oh, my. He got bailed out. Were they going to call foul on Artie Carlo? Holy cow, lots of boot on the defensive Demon sideline.
Artie Carlo gets called for the foul.
Did a spin move in the lane. 3 Demons were around him.
Free throw by Clabo is up and good.
The 2 big guns just kind of taking over. You know?
They are.
Clabo's like, all right, you're gonna get me the basketball.
71-69, make it 72-69. 3-point lead now for Davies. Minute 15 to play. Here's Andre Austin. He gets a high screen, attacks downhill. Andre doubled up down there. Here's Bieber. Thought about it. Bieber gets in the paint. Bieber attacks. Layup good. And we got a quick timeout. A minute 3 to go. It's a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 1:03 to go. 72-71. Davies leads it back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, we knew it was going to be a good one, and that's exactly what we've got. A minute 3 to go, a 1-point lead for Fargo Davies. Here's a poke away, and Metzger right place at the right time. Lose it, now they go back. Here's Ranke with it. Now Ranke under a minute to go, 53 seconds. Here's Miller, guarded by McNichols. Back to Clabo. Shot fake. Clabo steps in, leans in, creates contact, and scores.
They attacked him at the 3-point line. Good ball fake, then got in the lane and a hanging shot right there by Clabo.
And another quick timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 41.7 to go. Davies by 3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
42.5 left to play. A 3-point lead for Fargo Davies. They apply a little token pressure. They inbound it to Andre Austin. Here comes Bismarck High. Austin in the front court, gets a high screen, goes left, works his way down baseline, works on Williams, goes up strong, blocked for the backside by Williams. And we're going to foul as Meshke's got to foul Clabo.
Well, what great defense by Cullen Williams, and he's really stepped up this second half, Scott. They got the ball inside to him from the offensive perspective, and then his best job defensively right there against Andre Austin.
Well, at the line, shooting the double bonus will be Mason Claybo. Got that one. Makes it 75-71, 29.2 to play. Second one is up and good. 76-71, Bismarck High's got to go quick. Here's Andre Austin. He steps into a long three. Oh, he banked it in as the BNC bank is open for Andre Austin. A 2-point lead.
Now what happened? They called. Coach Wilhelm was screaming for a timeout after the made basket. The officials didn't give it to him. Officials looking at him right now. He's so mad. He wanted to set something up in terms of pressure on the defensive side.
So the foul goes on Meshke. That's 5 on him. 76-74. Colton Reinke at the line, the Serve Pro free throw line with 16.2 to play.
Made 3 of 5 tonight.
Free throws up and good.
Trying to make it a 2-possession game with this make. If he can make it, Coach Claybo. It's going to seem like he's a coach. He takes everybody out of the lane except Williams.
Second one by Reinke. Got them both. 78-74. It's a 2-possession game. Here comes Austin. He's got to go quick. He's going to rise up, fire another one. That one's going to be short. It's going to go out of bounds.
I think that got blocked, didn't it?
Did it?
Maybe.
No, I don't think it did. Ten seconds to go, 78-74. Here's a steal by Carlo. He turns, he fires for 3. That one's off, 5 seconds, and we're going to get a foul with 4.1 to go.
Coach Manson shaking hands with his assistant coaches. He thinks this one's over. Claybo looks over.
Yep, and Claybo thinks it's over.
Cameron, he said, "Hey, ice in your veins." He gave him a little bit of a, emotion. Knock this one down, Cameron. 50% free throw shooter.
Free throw is up and good for Cameron Miller. He will have another one. He got them both. 80-74, a 6-point lead. As Andre Austin's going to let this one fly, and he converts that one. And Andre makes that one, but what are we going to have? Did we have a timeout? Yeah.
Timeout, Bismarck.
Yeah, Bismarck High takes a timeout with 1.2 seconds to play as they had one timeout left as Austin makes that 3. So this one's not over yet as it's 80-77. So all Davies really has to do is throw the ball the length of the floor. We'll see what they elect to do here as
they didn't do anybody last game.
So we'll see here as Miller will trigger it inbounds, and we'll see what Davies elects to do here. Bismarck High needs a quick steal and a quick shot. There's the double pass. Now they go back to Miller, and that's going to do it as Fargo Davies is going to survive this one as they are going to win this one by a score of 80-77 over the Demons. And the EDC has flexed their muscle in the first 2 games as Bismarck High goes down here by 3, 80-77, and that'll take us to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors. helping clients work toward financial freedom at Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. As Chuck Claremont has made his way courtside, as here comes Bart Manson over here. As Chuck Claremont's got head coach Bart Manson. Let's go courtside, and Chuck,
Thanks,
Chuck,
Scott.
take it away.
Coach, what a game. You knew against the Demons it was going to be an amazing game, and you guys went right down to the wire, but I thought the defense you guys played tonight, sometimes you don't get credit for defense, but holy heck, you guys played great defense tonight.
Well, I think that was the whole start, We had the first couple minutes of the game, once we got settled in, they had a hard time scoring. And, and then sometimes, we talked to our guys about, look, they're not making shots right now because we were playing defense, but they were going to get hot. And they, just like I thought, they were going to come in, they were going to make some shots. We had to withstand that, and we did. And we just made a couple big plays down the stretch with a couple key rebounds, made some free throws, and we're moving on tomorrow night.
And how fun are these rivalries?
Oh, they're great. Here, I'm going to tell you guys, Jordan Wilhelm does an unbelievable job with that Bismarck crew. That system, do you know how hard it is to prep for? How much film you got to watch to be able to beat it and attack it? And we don't get to play against it all the time. And so for us to show up like this tonight and make all the right plays was unbelievable. I mean, I'm just proud of our guys tonight.
Still haven't lost in the first round of the state tournament, Coach. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good record.
Good luck tomorrow, Coach. Great job. Mason, wonderful game for you. And, talk about down the stretch. You wanted the basketball every single time. What's going through your mind in terms of the games on the line? It seems like every time you touched it.
I mean, I'm a senior, and I want to get to the next round. And like you said to Bart, I don't think we've lost in the first round, so that's kind of a big thing for us. And I'm getting emotional. I'm so proud of our guys, man. They people kind of didn't think we were out of it when we lost there last week on the semifinals, and everyone stepped up, and I'm so proud of these guys right now.
Yeah, you got so many guys coming up. I mean, Metzger came in, gave you some life. There's so many guys off the bench that, again, being proud of these kids, you look like you're kind of a coach. I even called you Coach Claybo on the floor.
I mean, that was a big thing this year. Is I'm really the only returner from last year, and leadership was the biggest thing for me. And past years, how I led was I picked and barked at them, and this year is all trying to lift them up and trying to get them confident. And I've been doing it all year, and they're finally getting confident with themselves. And you can see me right now. I'm so proud of these guys.
Yeah, you got 2 games left in your high school career for your course. Hopefully, you're going to be in the championship. But tomorrow, West Fargo, man, you can't look past them.
No, I mean, they've gave us troubles 3 games now in the season, and they defend like heck. And they play tough. They play just like Biz High in the half court. They're tough. They're physical, and you saw it here at Noonan how they play Dickinson. So we'll have a handful, but we're excited for it.
All right, get some rest. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, Scotty, back to you. Hold on.
All right, good job, Chuck Claremont. There you have it. Bart Manson and Mason Claybo as they win it by a score of 80-77. Our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report as quarterfinal game number 2 has gone final as Fargo Davies wins it by a score of 80-77. And for a look at those final individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Demons, Andre Austin, 25 points, 10 from the free throw line for him, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 5 steals. What a game for the senior leader for the Demons, but it wasn't enough. Jagger Meschke had 13. Artie Carlo also with 13. Grant Bieber, 8. 3 for Lucas McNichol and a triple. Grady Swanson had 1 3 as well. Najee Boyd with 4. Kalik Austin, quiet game for him. 1 for 8, 1 for 10 from the field. He had finished with 6 points. Hayden Bonley had a deuce. Their total of 77. They shot 14 of 43 from outside the arc. That's 32%. For the Demons. For the Fargo Davies Eagles, led by who else? Mason Clabo, 27 points for him, including 2 3-pointers tonight. Also, 14 rebounds for him and a double-double, 18 for Colton Rinke, and a big game for him, Colton Rinke, 12 for Cameron Miller, also in double figures for the Eagles. Cullen Williams had 9 and 7, 9.7 rebounds. 5 for Thomas Lawrence, 3 for Kate Olhauser. Metzger had a deuce, as did Xavier Ames, and Holton Whitty had 2 points for their total of 80. They shot 62% from the floor, including 46% on 7 of 15 from outside the arc. They had 21 turnovers, but that's what kept the Demons in at the turnovers. But man, when it came down the stretch, they gave the basketball to number 3, and he came up big as he scored 11 points down the stretch to carry his team, Fargo Davies, over the Bismarck Demons, 80-77.
Well, Chuck, a couple more things we got to do here. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. If you can remember a move from that game, family-owned business, 22 years of experience, top-notch spa, hot tub, saunas, and tanning bed sales. An installation service, they offer an extensive selection of billiard tables, gazebos in the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since their establishment in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with our valued customers. Your thoughts on that move of the game?
The block. Down here by Colin Williams, Scott.
Yep, there you go.
That was big as Andre Austin came down. I think they were down 2 or 3 at the time, and it was a huge block. It turned into free throws the other way, and the rest was history. So that's our Spa Etc. move of the game, Colin Williams block.
And our Sport Clips MVP. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup to the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that Sport Clips game MVP is?
Yeah, 27 points, 14 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal. That'd be Mason Clabo. And all the points down the stretch. He was big. And, what a great interview. Just an emotional kid that he loves his team. He knows the heart and soul they put into it, and saying people had us counted out. after
they
losing.
they sure did.
You know, they had lost, I think, 3 of their last 7, but they look big. They look good tonight, and they won. And so our Sport Clips MVP of the game is Mason Claiborne.
Well, they've got a date with the West Fargo Packers tomorrow. That's going to do it for game number 2. We've got 2 more to go. Next up, well, it'll be Century and Fargo North. We'll have that for you right here on the PSP Network. We're going to take a little break. We're going to reset, and we come back. We'll set you up for the Patriots and the Spartans after this timeout on, or not a timeout, but we're after this break on the PSP Network. Welcome back to the Sanford Health Athletic Complex inside the Shields Center, as 2 in the books, and we've got 2 more to go. And next up, it will feature Century, the number 1 seed out of the WDA, against Fargo North, the number 4 seed out of the EDC. Century coming in here 23-1. Fargo North coming in here 10-14 on the season. But the history of these 2 teams, Century, well, they last time they were here, Fargo North upended them when they had that undefeated team, Chuck. So I'm sure some of these kids weren't on that team, but certainly Coach Madden was here, and I'm sure he's got a little bit of he remembers that one.
Well, they got a few rematches. They played in the 5th place game of 21 and 22 that Hinder hit that last second shot. I remember that one. Remember you? I think you called that one, didn't you?
Oh, sure. Yep.
And that was in 21-22 and 22-23. That was a semifinal matchup where North snapped, as you mentioned, that 27-game win streak for the Patriots, 51-48. I think we were sitting right here. And then in 23-24, an opening round matchup that North won. So, yeah, Coach Mattern, there's no question he remembers that. A couple of these kids were on the bench last year in that one when the Patriots, was it last year? Yeah, last year in the first round of state where they beat North, or they lost to North 70-65. So there definitely was a handful of kids on both sides that played. So, what looks like this could be a mismatch in that Century 23-1, only lost to the Demons. They've been rolling. Fargo North, 4 games under 500. How'd they even make it here? They took West Fargo to overtime in the first round of the EDC. Then they beat South. And then they had a big game against West Fargo Horace that many people thought that West Fargo Horace was playing some of the best basketball in the state. They beat them to get here. So now they got a coach. Their head coach isn't Travis Hogue, got suspended, so he's not coaching tonight. And trying to figure out the 4 guys standing who's got the lead.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They're all 4 standing there. We'll have to see if we can figure that part out.
Unfortunate situation for Coach Travis Hogue. But
so everything's pointing against North right now, but sometimes that's when you're the most dangerous.
That's all we know about that as you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change location in Minot, Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. We'll take a quick timeout as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Sund Manufacturing is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sund, Sund is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Now, welcome back to Courtside at our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansee with you. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Hey, a reminder, coming up around tonight, as we'll have more coverage for you on PSP Plus. Region 3 and 4B final games tonight. Also the Region 3A final game. That'll be all tonight. And then tomorrow we'll have more live digital radio coverage for you from down here in Fargo, the State Super A, and then on Saturday we'll have radio coverage as well, and we'll keep you up to date as what coverage we will have based on how today's games end on the boys and the girls side, and then on Saturday we'll have those those play-in games all for you on PSP Plus. And Chuck, as you talked about, Century, Fargo North, and all things lead to a mismatch, but and Century's a team really that's boy, I'll tell you what, you talk about a team that's really come together as the years progressed and has become a very unselfish bunch of basketball players. I saw the sports spotlight on Drew Kemple, and he more or less made it sound like Drew Kemple would rather get you a bucket and him an assist than him a bucket and then him a bucket and you nothing.
Yeah, 6.2 assists, number 3 in the state behind Hudson Sheldon and Mason Clabo, and Drew Kemple is the epitome of an unselfish leader and also a kid that can will his team to victory. Made the free throw against the Demons in the championship. On the West region, he's hit other big shots. Threes that tied against Minot, overtime stuff back in a late game of the regular season against them. So when you got a senior leader like Drew Kemple that really goes out and I wouldn't say he puts his team on his back, but in his own perspective, he thinks if they lose, it's his fault. He could score 50 points and they lose, and he says, it's my bad. It's on me.
Yep.
And when you have an unselfish leader like that, kind of that servant leader, if you want to call it, on your team, that's why Bismarck Century, that your wife loves it when I call them Bismarck Century Patriots. Sorry, Andy, if you're listening. That's why they're number 1 in the state. And one of the big reasons. I got to get it right.
I'd tell you what, it didn't take us long for you to drop one of those in there, did it, on the Bismarck Century side of things. But,
they are Bismarck Century, are they not?
Yes, they certainly are. As well, I guess she'll have a different answer for you on that one than I will.
But she will.
Hey, if you're just tuning in, glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. This live digital radio coverage from the Shack. Game number 1, West Fargo defeated Dickinson 82-55. In a game that just went final, it was Davies 80, Bismarck High 77. So it'll be an all-East semifinal and semifinal game 1 tomorrow night, as Bismarck High and Dickinson will do battle right here inside the Shields Center tomorrow at noon. That first semifinal boys game will be at 6:30 tomorrow. That will be inside the Fargo Dome, as we will switch venues, and we'll have all that for you.
Oh, now I'm confused. They keep flipping these on the North Dakota score feed. Before it showed that Red River was ahead of Mandan on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Now they show with 12 minutes left, Mandan's up 41-34.
Okay, well, the Mandan Braves trying to battle their way into the the state semis on the girls' side as they introduce the starting lineups. We'll go like this. They'll go like this. First of all, for Fargo North, at 1 guard to be Trey Kanoki. Well, let's see. Let's start that over again. We're going to go with at one guard to be Trey Kanoki, 6'4", and a senior. The other guard will be Victor Buzenga. He's 6 foot and a senior. At another guard spot will be Matthew Sim. He's 6'1" and a senior. At 1 forward spot will be Aiden Nojang. He's 6 foot and a senior. And the other forward will be Eric DeBoer. He's 6'5" and a senior. The head coach for will be Paul Zenz, as he will be the head coach tonight for Fargo North. For the Century Patriots, well, they'll go like this. At 1 guard will be Drew Kemple, 6'3" and a senior. The other guard will be Camden Kramer, 6 foot and a junior. At 1 forward will be Garrett Nisley, 6'4" and a junior. And the other forward will be Gibson Kinnebrew, 6'4" and a sophomore. And then in the middle, man in the paint, will be Joey Kralik. He's 6'4" and a junior. The head coach in his 16th year is Darren Mattern. It'll be Kralik, Kramer, Kemple, Nisley, Kinnebrew for the Patriots. Nojang, DeBoer, Sem, Buzenga, and Kanoki for the Spartans. Chuck, your thoughts? Any last minute before we get this one underway?
Well, yeah, Keys, Fargo North, there's going to be some runs by the Patriots, you know that, and they can't come into this. They got to come into it feeling like they're an underdog, but not feeling like it's an uphill battle. They got to come out here thinking that, hey, we deserve to be here, and they got to get after it. And they've got kids. They got guys that can step up. 2 All-East teams in All-East region guys, and Eric DeBoer and Trey Kanoki. And I don't know how Matthew Sim didn't get All-East, but he didn't. 17 points a game, and we know he can fill it, and he's a high flyer. Sim scored 20, 13, and 26 in that East region tournament, so he's going to – we'll see who matches up against him. I would imagine the big guy, DeBoer, at 6'5" inside. The big guy is Kralik is going to have to be the guy to match up against him, and that's one thing the Patriots do so well, Scott. They defend. So somehow Fargo North has got to figure out a way they're going to score.
Yeah, I would agree. I want to thank everybody tuning in to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Stay in your car drive-through. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. I'll tell you, state coverage of the Super A is brought to you in part by Seeley Family Dental. Healthy smiles start here. Starion Bank, Raging Rivers. Get your 225 passes soon. The gas stop in Minot at Sinclair Gas Station with bait and tackle, corner of 31st and Broadway, Minot. And our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you tournament coverage. And also to Centennial Collision. They offer same-day free estimates on our drive-through, climate-controlled estimating bay. They are our choice as a locally owned and operated auto body repair facility in Bismarck. They have state-of-the-art auto body repair equipment for precise and efficient repairs. Find them online at ccandpaint.com as we await our friends on the other side of the media platform. And we got the thumbs up from across the way, and apparently we're ready to go. Fargo North comes out in their Navy uniforms, trimmed in gold. Century in their whites with Navy and red trim.
Kempel's got the all-business look on his face right now.
He's got her. If there's anybody locked in, it's him right now. Game ball delivery by the National Guard, and we are ready for basketball. As Kinnebrew will go up against DeBoer. Ball's in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by Nisley. Nisley, he's going to attack right away. Ooh, leans in with the right hand and scores.
Well, went right into DeBoer, leaned in, as you mentioned, Scott. I don't think DeBoer thought he was going to flip that one underneath his armpit.
Here back comes Fargo North with it. That's DeBoer. Now he goes down low, and he finds a wide open Kanoki.
Kanoki averaging 13 points a game.
Tied at 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, just underway here. Kempel dribble entry on the left side. He attacks, goes by. The defender loses the ball. Here comes Sem in the open floor. Sem, this one's going up. Sem, step through move, leans in and scores.
Well, good defense by Kinnebrew sliding over to him, but a little slow-mo move there by Matthew Sem. High up off the glass.
North leads 4-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Kempel goes right. Now drops it off to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew rises up, 15-footer, tough shot, comes off. Kralik the rebound. Here's Kempel, high right side three. That one too strong. Kinnebrew positions for the rebound and gathers it out. Here's Kramer, left side three on the way. That one comes off. Kralik battles underneath. Kralik saves it. Nisley's got it. Kralik, and he loses it out of bounds.
3 extra chances for Century.
Ooh, and Kralik got his bell wrong.
I don't know if it's his bell wrong. You're missing a letter. I changed one letter in that comment, and that's what he got wrong.
Sem back with it for Fargo North. Goes left side to DeBoer. DeBoer now lows down low. Kanoki. Kanoki keeps it up top and goes up and scores.
Well, what a great pass right there by DeBoer. Switch.
6-2. North leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 16.5 to go. Here's Kempel in the paint. Shot fake, gets it off to Kramer. Now here's Kinnebrew with it. Kinnebrew. Triple threat position. Now around the wheel they go. Kramer. Kramer guarded by Sem up high. Nisley. Nisley turns, fires for three, and buries it.
Yeah, hand down, man down. Eric DeBoer didn't come out and pick up Garrett Nisley, and he can fill it up. 55 threes on the year for him.
Nisley's got 5, and Pat's lead trail by 1 at 6-5 on the ball. Here's Bazenga. Now he goes Sem in the left corner. Sem guarding now. He's got Kralik guarding him. Sem, he's going to step back and fire for 3. That one's short. Long rebound run down there by Bazenga. He tried to dump it inside of Noang and taken away there by the Pats, and back with it is Nisley. Nisley, he's going to step into another one. Why not? He checked for Garrett Nisley, and he's locked in as well.
He's feeling
Nisley 8, North 6.
You could see it when he passed us, a look in his eyes when he had one guy there. He thought, you ain't winning this battle.
Here's DeBoer with it on the right wing. Gets a screen from Kanoki. Now they go into the high post. Here's Nozan. Nice dump pass down low. Kanoki goes up and scores it.
Boy, I like the way Fargo North is moving the basketball right now. The Patriots are overplaying, and the Fargo North has 3 assists in their 4 baskets.
We're tied at 8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15 minutes to go here in the opening half. Kinnebrew turns, fires, left wing jumper, missed it, but he's going to be fouled, and that one's going to go against Aiden Nojang.
Nojang, yes. Was he behind the 3-point line? I couldn't. I just got to say, giving him 2. So Kinnebrew is his foot on the line. Super sophomore Gibson Kinnebrew.
Goes to the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. As Gibby knocks the first one down, he'll have one more.
Sisters Bergen and Ashton played at Century Girls. They were part of some state championship teams. Also Mariah.
Gibby goes 1 for 2. Oh, and it goes off Nojang out of bounds, and it'll stay with Century. 9-8, Century leads the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15 minutes to go.
Says dad is always in the front row somewhere, Mark.
Yeah, well,
I
talked to him earlier this week. He said when I told him the opening round games were in the Shag, it interrupted his mojo because it's not a good look in the front row right inside the Shack.
You can't see over the top of everybody.
Nisley will trigger the inbounds. He does to Kemple. Back to Nisley. Catch turns. He fires another one. Oh, Garrett Nisley. He's got it stuck in automatic.
Coach Zenz kind of looked at his team like, hey, he's just hit 2. You can't leave him open.
12-8. As Nisley's on fire, Century by 4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's DeBoer, hounded by Kralik. DeBoer leans in, follow-away shot, and he got it to go. Did Eric DeBoer.
Yeah, just kind of backed Kralik into the baseline. Squared up, smooth little 8-foot jump shot.
12-10. Here's Kemple. Stop and go move. Kemple shot fake, leans in off the window and scores.
Boy, he's so good on that. And Century loves spreading the floor and letting him take his guy one-on-one.
14-10. Century back up by 4 now. Here's Sem. Kralik on him on the switch. Sem attacks, leans in, a little finger roll, rolls in and out. Kralik the rebound. Gets it off to Kemple. Kemple on the move. Kemple quickly in the front court. Nisley, left corner 3 on the way. That one rolls off. And rebound is going to stay with Century as it goes off Fargo North. And we are going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's the First National Bank and Trust timeout. 14:01 to go. Opening half of play. Century 14, North 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more. Member FDIC.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Well, First International Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Nisley to trigger the inbounds. He does to Kemple. Kemple on the bounce. Here's Kramer. Kramer, wide open look for 3. High-arcing threes up and good for Camden Kramer.
You talk about a kid coming out of nowhere.
Oh,
played
boy.
JV last year, man, and he has just lit the world on fire. 12 points a game and hit number of big threes this year.
Sorry, Charlie. 17-10.
Wow.
I had to get that one in. DeBoer shot. Kanoki at the 10 and goes up and finishes it.
Kanoki, 8 points for him now, right around the rim. Very active.
Century by 5. Kramer will set the offense in motion as they go to Kinnebrew on the left wing. Kinnebrew, now they go Kemple. Kemple gets a screen from Kralik. Kemple pulls up 15-footer in and out. Kralik the board. Kralik, oh boy, where'd that one go?
Was that blocked?
That had to have been blocked.
Behind the back.
There's no way that ended up back there.
That would have been a bad shot. We wouldn't have been able to let him off the hook for that one. Hey, you should have kept her to 2 pieces of pizza without the knots at Nardello's on Thursday when I saw you.
Here's Kemple off the inbounds, finds Nisley. Nisley, shot fake, wanted to make a pass, but it was errant. Now he regathers, and Kramer now Kemple with it. Here's Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew up high to Kramer. Around the wheel they go. Kemple. Kemple gets in the paint. Shot fake, rises up and rolls off. Kralik the board. The bounce goes up, taken away there by Noang. Ball's loose. Here comes DeBoer. DeBoer on the bounce. DeBoer, he leans in. Tough shot off the window and scored off the window. Wow.
That was a really tough shot. Just kind of hanging, and doesn't look like he's quick, but he showed his quickness there and is just leaned in, banged it off the glass hard.
17-14. Century by 3 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. 12:34 to go. Here's Kramer down low on Sim. Kramer turns, follow away shot, rolls up, goes in.
Well, a nice step away. Big right foot. He took about a 5-foot step to get away from Sim.
Sim back with it on the bounce. Sim gets downhill, kicks in the right corner. Buzenga, he fires for 3. That one comes off. Gibson Kinnebrew rips out the rebound. Here's Nisley with it. Nisley attacks quick downhill. Garrett Nisley, a little finger roll underneath DeBoer's hands and rolls in for Garrett Nisley.
Deja vu off the tip, kind of a similar play. Comes in from the left side, leaned in with the right hand.
21-14, Century by 7, 11:53 to go here in the opening half of play. Here's DeBoer. He's going to fire a deep 3. That one too strong. Long rebound to Kralik. Kralik, he wants to play point guard. Kralik, nice pass down low. Kinnebrew, layup, got it. Oh, Joey Kralik delivering a dime. And we got a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 11:40 to go, opening half. Century 23, North 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. For over 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name in the front car bars in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. 23-14, Century leads this on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Sam gets a high screen. Xavier Haroldstead in the ball game. Oh, nice defense there by Kinnebrew. Good hustle by Haroldstead. Better hustle by Kramer from not letting it go out of bounds. Ooh, Xavier looked like he got a fresh wig. Huh?
Got the wig snap.
He's got a fresh wig. High. That's high and tight right good, there, baby. Yeah. Gil Sheldon in the ball game as well. Sheldon. Here's Haroldstead. Left side 3 on the way. That one's short. Kramer, right place, right time, goes up and scores.
Went right by his guy as he was outside the three-point line and just dove hard. Went by his defender, got that weak side offensive rebound.
25-14. In the ball game now, that's Shadrick George. He wears 4 or 40. Shot rolls off there by George.
Okay.
So apparently
today it's 4.
Here's Kinnebrew, left side 3. Bingo, Gibby Kinnebrew.
And he really started shooting the basketball really good at the end of the year. 43 threes. 43 for 93. That's almost 45%. That's pretty amazing.
Haroldstead on George. Here's Sim with it. Sim, he attacks, jump stop in the lane, leans in, shot scored and 1 for Matthew Sim.
Kind of a little Euro step, bounce, finish, and then a pogo stick right back up off 2 feet.
Haroldstead gets called for the foul, first personal, first team foul, and we've got immediate timeout on the floor. 10:19 to go. Century 28, North 16, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Tackle it. Dig it up backhoe service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Well, Matthew Sim will toe the Serve Pro free throw line to complete the and one. Braylon Aldinger checks in now for Century.
Just 3 points in the West Region tournament, but he played really well down the stretch for the Patriots off the bench, averaging 4 points a game.
Free throw by Sim rolls around and goes in, and he's got 5 in this opening stanza. 28-17, 10-17 to go in the opening half. Century with the lead, and they have the basketball. Kemple, here's Aldinger, high left side now, top of the key, Haroldstead. Kemple in the right wing. Kemple goes baseline, right by Sim, out high Sheldon. Thought about it, now puts it on the floor, gives it up to Kinnebrew. Now Aldinger comes and gets it, 8 to shoot. Aldinger, he's going to attack. Aldinger gets in the lane, rises up, shot falls off. Haroldstead the rebound, uses his body, goes up and scores it off the window.
Good minutes for Haroldstead already here, and another guy, super sub off the bench, really gives him a lot of energy.
George brings it up. George, he's going to attack, leans in, and scores it off the window to Shadrick George.
Shad George, they thought he was going to have to sit out a year as he transferred in from Philadelphia, but he got a waiver by the High School Activities Association, so Fargo North appreciates that.
Kemple on the spin move, blocked away by Sam.
Uh-oh.
And then we got a travel call.
Well, how do you do that?
Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. Do you know that the UPS Store not only packs and ships, but they have you covered for all your print needs, posters, banners, flyers, business cards. They do it all. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. As Nisley comes in, Kramer comes in. Kenny.
Do we know which assistant is the head assistant? Because all 3 are standing up.
No, we don't.
You know what I mean? Or their head coach now, Paul Zenz, is taking over for Travis Hogue, I mean.
Kramer off the inbound. High arcing 3 is up and good for Camden Kramer.
Boy, big first 9 minutes for him. 10 points for him on that big 3.
George attacks, kicks in the left corner. 3 ball on the way. That one comes off there for Crew Rickard. And rebound now to Century as Kramer controls. Is it Rickard or Ricard?
Rickard.
Rickard, okay.
That's what Jack told me, so
okay.
I was listening.
We'll go with what Jackson Michaels says then. Sheldon, he's going to step into a 3. That one, he stuck it. The back iron, it went in. Taryn Mattern kind of gave him the look too as he stuck that one in the back iron, did Sheldon.
It just
and
almost
it fell
stopped
through.
like a Bellata golf ball. Just hit and then fell in.
Sam, a stop and go move, attacks, leans in, rolls off, rebound out of there by Haroldstead. Also in the ball game is Solomon Arup.
Arup.
Solomon Arup.
Arup, yep.
Here's Sheldon with it.
Hudson Sheldon's cousin.
Yep. He turns the corner, goes baseline left, nothing there. Haroldstead thought about it. Now Nisley, he's going to step into a 3. That one's off. Haroldstead runs the rebound down, saves it right to Sam. Rickard in the left corner runs it down. No, he throws it away. Here's Kramer. He wants to run 3-on-3. Kramer step through. Fall away on the baseline. Tough shot. He rattles it in to Camden Kramer.
Boy, remember that one as he was going away to his left, turned back in the air as he was going out of bounds and shot it with his right hand off the glass.
38-19. Here's George right down Broadway. Misses the shot. We're going to have a blocking foul called on Haroldstead, and George will go shoot a couple.
It's going to be 2 on Xavier. One thing he does get is in foul trouble, big fella, in terms of fouls per minute. He may lead the state. He fouled out in like 10 minutes one game. I did of his.
So you're telling me it's Solomon
Arup. That's what Jack told me.
Arup. Okay.
I had some tough pronunciations on this team.
And we got a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 7:32 to go. Opening half. Century 38, North 19. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Back at the shack. Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansee with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network. From all of us at the PSP Network, thank you for your support of our mission of promoting local athletes. PSP, well, we've expanded and we're expanding. As you saw us in Dickinson and Williston in this season, and we're going to be there a lot more. So make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all of our social media platforms. Shad George toes the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw comes off.
I was looking at a stat Nick was talking to us about, Nick Holbalger, the owner. We've done over 400 games for free that we've this season already in basketball.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
George gets 1 of 2. Does the junior, and he's got 3, and the lead is 18 for Century at 38-20, 7:25 to go. High post entry on the left elbow to Nisley. Nisley now on the bounce, crosses over on DeBoer, gets in, goes baseline Kralik. Now here's Kemple, high left side. Drew comes off a Kralik screen, step through move, left hand, no good. Kralik to follow, scored and won. Oh, Joey Kralik, the garbage man. He goes up and gets the hoop in the harb.
First on the pick, Scott. A great pick up by the three-point line on that left wing. And then Kemple went right to the basket. The Euro step, couldn't get it to go, but Kralik did what he should do. He rolled right to the basket to the weak side, got the rebound.
Misses the free throw, but he gives Century a 20-point lead at 40-20. I didn't see who got that foul. Was that that was Kanoki.
Okay.
Down the Kidderbrew meets George up top and sends it back at him. Here comes Century back. Kramer tacks free throw line, taken away by Shad George. Busenga now, George gets it back. George finger roll layups up and good.
Boy, nice two-man basketball right there between Victor Busenga and Shad George. Back and forth, and a good bounce pass finish to George.
40-22, 6:33 to go in the opening half. Kemple left corner to Kramer. Kramer goes by Busenga. He goes up. Ball knocked out of bounds there. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Hey, try the Blue Buffalo with that plain cheese at Planet Pizza. You can call them at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. How'd the Blue Buffalo sound right now, Charlie?
I'm not listening.
Kemple.
We're still waiting for our lunch we haven't got yet.
Teardrop by Kralik. Missed it. Gets his own rebound. Shot fake. Goes up. Misses it again. Oh, I just love how this kid plays.
He just plays hard. I just watching him. You know, he's this fun-loving kid. I saw him interact with there was like 6 kids at Nardello's the other day, and I was just kind of watching him. He just interacts kind of fun kid like he's playing right now, you know.
Yeah.
Always got a smile on his face.
Well, I can tell you what he's doing, though, is was that you doing the game with me when he was shooting free throws at halftime up at Century? Oh, boy. He was doing kind of a fun little contest, and he was shooting free throws. I think he was about 0 for 8 by the time he got one to go in. Geez. So we'll see if he can get this one to go, and he can. He goes 0 for 2. 0 for his last 3. Quickly back comes Sem. Sem in the open floor. Nothing there. Gets it off to Nojang. Now off to DeBoer. DeBoer spins, turns, fall away shot in the baseline, comes up short, gets his own board, goes up and scores it.
Yeah, Kemple went for the block on that one, then he lost him in the box out. Now we're going to get a timeout because North hit the basketball. They just got warned.
Yep.
I was talking to one of the officials, and he said, hey, it's the first time me and the Redhead have seen each other since they did the Red River Championship here a couple years ago.
Oh, okay. 5:50 left to play in the opening half. 40-24, Century by 16. Kemple goes baseline, kicks in the corner. Kramer catch, high-arcing 3 on the way, missed it. Kralik right there for the loose ball, gets it off. Kramer's going to try it one more time. Shooters shoot and shooters make shots. Cramden Kramer with another one, ring it up, and we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 5:34 to go, opening half. Century 43, North 24. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome.
Well, Camden Kramer has come to Fargo, and he's brought his shot with him as he's got 3 threes here in this opening half for Century. Nisley with 3 threes as well, and Century clicking on all cylinders in the early going. Matthew Sem back. He wants to go end-to-end. Matthew Sem attacks, now kicks it out. Here's DeBoer, shot fake. He attacks with a teardrop in the lane, comes off. Nisley the rebound.
Big Sis is probably watching. They're Logan at Nebraska waiting to see if they make the dance, right? They lost to UCLA, I think, in their tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, she might even be here.
Okay.
Here's Kramer, high right side 3, one more time. Missed that one, and rebound comes down to DeBoer. DeBoer back the other way, top of the key. Now comes near side right. Sem jabs right, goes left, nothing there. Now loses the ball, hounded by Kinnebrew. Ball's loose again, still on the floor. Arup picks it up. His shot goes in and misses it. Oh, and climbing the ladder there was Nojang.
Yeah, Nojang, he was way up in the air. Looked like there was white jerseys on top, and he all of a sudden, whoop, he just elevated himself higher.
Kemple steps into 3, rolls around, and tipped out of there. Busenga comes out of there with it. Victor back the other way, now leaves it off for DeBoer. High right side, DeBoer attacks. On Kralik, goes up and scores it, does DeBoer.
He's smooth, huh? I mean, doesn't look like he just does anything fast-paced. He probably eats slow, too. Just kind of down the lane, kind of lazy, but effective.
Kinnebrew now, here's Kramer, 43-28, 4:09 left to go opening half. Kralik, they don't come out and get anywhere close to him. Sets a high screen. Now Kemple turns the corner. Now here's Kinnebrew, catch, fire, 3, bingo!
Such a quick release, and he caught Nojang helping off. Good dish by Kemple, and that right wing 3 for Kinnebrew.
46-28, Busenga with it. Nojang, now he attacks, tries to dump it down low, and he does. Nice catch there. Solomon Arap.
Yeah, and that was a bullet that he got thrown to him. I mean, he pulled that one in like a first baseman.
Century by 16 at 46-30, almost a steal there. Kemple, he's going to step into a left side 3, comes off too strong. Busenga the rebound now for North. Here he comes down the left side. He's going to attack on Kramer, loses the ball out of bounds, and go back the other way.
Kramer, too, is playing really good defense all season.
And we got immediate timeout on the floor. 3:13 to go here in the opening half of play. Century 46, North 30, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
(46-30), Century by 16. They have the ball. Haroldstead back in the ball game. Kinnebrew enters at high right side to Kramer. Here's Nisley. Looks back door to Kinnebrew. Now Nisley attacks. Nowhere to go. Comes up high to Kemple. Now Kemple. Here's Kramer with it. Kramer on the bounce. Now Haroldstead. Now they go to Kemple. Kemple thought about it. Now he's looking. Gets it off to Kramer. 5 to shoot. 4, 3 seconds. Nisley's got to let one fly on the buzzer. Rolls off and tipped into the hands of Kramer. Here's Kinnebrew on the baseline. He has it poked away there by Sem.
Old man defense. Let the guy go by, poke it from behind.
Sem trying to attack, leans in.
Sem going right at Camden Kramer. Drawn the foul.
Yep.
Just the fourth team foul, right? Third, okay.
Third team foul on Century. DeBoer down low. DeBoer step back 2, rolls off, and the rebound. Harrelson can't hang on to it, and it goes. Going to go back to Fargo North.
He had Solomon Arap behind him.
Busanga can inbound it. Oh, and they caught him sleeping, and Sem goes up and scores it.
The coaches are looking at each other saying, is that just pick-to-picker we got busted on in an out-of-bounds play?
46-32. Northern 14, 2:09 left to go here in the opening half of play. Here's Nisley on the baseline. He's going to rise up right in front of DeBoer and score it.
Got to get a hand up, Mr. DeBoer, because Garrett Nisley can fill it.
Yes, he can.
15 points now for him.
48-32. Haroldstead on Sem. Sem attacks and scores.
Well, he does a good job when he gets into traffic, avoiding that offensive charge call.
Century lead back to 14 with 1:40 to play. Kemple jump stop in the paint, finds Kramer up high. Kramer spins, nowhere to go. Now back to Kemple. Now Nisley high right side. Nisley guarded by DeBoer. Nisley, he's going to step into another three. Oh, and he got that one, did Garrett Nisley. Have a half, young man. Have a half.
He's dreamed about this one in the last few days. He's coming out, and when you put up everything in your mind like he's doing right now, it's fun to watch.
51. Here's Sem, right side 3, and he got that to go to Matthew Sem.
Yeah, just came off a high pick, and Haroldstead stayed behind. Good long 3 right there for 12 points.
51-37. Kramer controls. Now here's Kinnebrew with it. Kinnebrew. Ojang all over him. Now they go down low to Nisley. Nisley's going to back in, step back on the board. Tough shot there. Rebound to Kramer. Kramer can't hang on, loses it in hands of DeBoer. Nisley takes it away, finds DeBoer. Here's Kramer, left-handed layup, missed it. Ball tipped out of bounds, and it's nope, they're going to say it's out of bounds. It will stay with Century.
Kramer mad at himself. Got to make that bunny, and a good steal by Garrett Nisley.
Kralik coming in as Haroldstead will sit down. 39.4 to play, 51-37. Century leads it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Kralik will trigger it in. Lobs it, throws it backside to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew works on Ojang, goes up strong and scores.
Yeah, strong. First of all, he went way up in the air to get that pass from the inbounds, and then a good power move inside against Shad George.
Good D there by Kinnebrew as they fight for it. Ball's loose. And we're going to get a tie-out. That's good hustle D there. Today's game brought to you in part Minot State University. Over 100 areas of study at Minot State. You'll earn the degree for your career you desire. Minot State University, MSU grads get jobs, period. Be seen, be heard, be you. Minot State University.
53 points and a half.
Nojang will trigger it in bounds. He does to DeBoer. Now back to Nojang. He's going to, thought about it. Now do Busanga. Busanga. Ooh, lost it. Now here Sem gathers it. Sem. He's going to try to get in the paint. Here's Busanga, high right side 3 on the way, rolls off. Too much boxing out. Here's Kralik on the steal. Kralik, cross court, Nisley. Nisley attacks. Layup, got it.
Kralik again out on the break. And a great finish to Garrett Nisley.
What a half by the Century Patriots as Garrett Nisley finishes on the buzzer, and we go to our Magic Towing Intermission Report on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. Century 55, Fargo North 37. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to the courtside at the Shack. Scott WOODMANSEE, Chuck Claremont with you in our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember the number to call Magic Towing. You need a tow, no job. Too big or small, it's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Rich in the PSP Network, we need a tow and save $50. Today's game brought to you in part by Sully Family Dental. Healthy smile start here. Starian Bank. Also, Raging Rivers, get your 2025 passes soon. The gas stop Minot at Sinclair gas station with bait and tackle, corner of 31st and Broadway Minot. And our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Prairie Coatings bringing you the tournament coverage of this Super A basketball tournament. Also, to Centennial Collision. What do we got here, Chuck?
Final Mandan. They were down 57-56 to Red River. They must have hit 2 free throws late. Scored They win 58-57.
Oh, the Mandan Braves. How about that? As they survive and advance over Grand Forks Red River. So that sets up the first girls semifinal game tomorrow, as that will feature Horace and the Mandan Braves.
Yeah, Horace number 1 or number 2, I think, at the end of the season. They were behind Minot, although if you would have taken West Region into account and East Region, they probably would have finished 1 in state. But Mandan's number 3, so that'll be a big battle. And I know I saw first half, Bugby had a big game. We talked about her. Thank you. Having to step up, and she really did for Mandan tonight.
Well, Chuck, this opening half, boy, a century, let's just say they came out on the heater.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. 10 threes in the first half. 4 of them by Garrett Nestle. I mean, they started it right out of the tip. Almost like back in the day, you used to have a tip out of bounds, like when you were in 5th grade.
Oh, yeah.
Or not out of bounds, but the tip play. They ran the tip play, got a layup within 3 seconds to get going with Nestle. And he makes one shot, and all of a sudden the basket opens up like a peach barrel or peach basket. And so big game for him. But, hey, Camden Kramer, he's got 15, 11 for Kinnebrew. We got so many guys that are contributing in that first half, and that's just the beauty of this team is you can't just stop one guy. Okay, Kemple only had 2, but there's so many other guys that can step up and beat you. They showed it so far. I mean, you're up 18 at half, and
And they've been doing it all year long as pretty consistent showing by the Century Patriots. As our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on, we come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. You're listening to live digital radio coverage of the Super A basketball tournament from the Shack in the Fargo Dome down in Fargo. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Oh, thank you.
Thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Century leads 55-37 for a look at our first half. Individual and team numbers, here's Chuck.
All right, Scott, for the Fargo North Spartans, Matthew Sem doing his best, 12 points for him. Eric DeBoer and Trey Kanoki both with 8 points. DeBoer sat a lot of minutes when he got his second personal foul. Shad George has 5 points in the first half, and then 2 each for Solomon Rapp, Adam Najang, and I guess that's it, So their total of 37 in the first half. They shot 53% from the field and 17-32. But just 1 of 7 from three-point line for 14%. For the Patriots, 55 points, 3 people in double figures already, led by the 20 of Garrett Nisley. 8 of 11 from the field, including 4 of 6 from outside the arc. Camden Kramer, he's doing his best impersonation of Robin, as he's got 15 points on 6 of 11 from the field, including 3 of 6 from outside the arc. Also in double figures already is Gibson Kinnebrew. He's got 11. And then 3 points for Gil Sheldon, and then 2 each for Joey Kralik, Harold Stead, and Drew Kemple. But how about this stat? Joey Kralik, 7 offensive rebounds. He got 10 rebounds in the first half. They shot 53% from the field, and or 52%, but we're 10 of 19. They made 10 threes already in that first half. They did have 8 turnovers. I'm sure Coach Madden will find something to say they got to improve upon. That's probably one of them. 10 turnovers.
Yeah, there's something he's got to not be happy about, and I'm sure that's exactly what it is as Century leads. As we'll take our final timeout on our Magic Towing Intermission Report, we come back. Final 18 of this one, Century leads at 55-37. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So
hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Well, as we start the final 18 of this one, Century will have the ball, and Nisley triggers it inbounds, and Kramer controls as he drops it off for Kemple. Kemple now. Ooh, he threw it away. And back comes, here's a steal by Kinnebrew. Look out, clear the runway. Kinnebrew goes, send it home, Gibby Kinnebrew.
Read the pass, tipped it ahead to himself, and got himself all set and went up off 2 feet. And a little double clutch for the jam.
And Gibby Kinnebrew rips one home for Century to start this second half, and they lead 57-37. Shot by DeBoer comes off. Here comes Nisley back with it. Nisley, Kemple, Kramer on the trail. Kramer nowhere to go. Now back to Kemple. Kemple goes down low. Nisley on the baseline. He spins on DeBoer. Nothing there. Now Kramer top of the key. Closeout. High arcing 3 comes off. Rebound. Tipped into the hands of Kemple. Kemple surveys.
Jeez.
That he gets his head ripped off there.
By Najang.
Najang coming through. He gets called for the foul.
Yeah, no
First
Jang.
team foul.
Sorry, Scott.
You're fine.
You didn't like the elbow to the head?
No. Oh, here's Kennebrew again on the weak side. He goes up, and he's hammered.
Went up in the air, and it was...
And Kanoki's kind of holding his hands out going, what do you mean? What did I do?
Like he got him with his hip, probably. They keep looking up thinking there's going to be a replay because at the West Region at the Bismarck Event Center, we did the PSP, did the games there last week, and we had our feed up on the big screen, so they got lots of replays.
Yep. Mimi McAllister, Chuck.
Oh yeah, McAllister, she hits the game-winning threes as Bugby, 14 points and 12 rebounds.
How about
we
that,
talked about the freshman coming up big for Mandan.
Kennebrew make the first one, I do believe. Did he not?
Yes, he did.
Yep, he did. He's got 3 to start the second half as Century leads 58-37 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Sem. He's going to fire a long 3. That one rolls off. Kralik the rebound. Oh, taken away there. Lazy pass and stolen away by Busenga.
He looked at the coach. Coach Mattern's got the look. He looked at. He goes, "I know, I got it. Don't give me the stink eye. I'm fine."
58-39. Here's Kralik. Now Kennebrew. Now here's Kemple with it.
This is what Bismarck Century will do. They'll take some time off the clock now.
Nisley won't. He's going to fire a 3. Misses it. Rebound to Kanoki. Gets it off to Sem. Sem's going to attack. Gets downhill. Has it poked out of bounds. It'll stay with Fargo North. Today's game brought to you in part by Other Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 for all your furnace and AC needs and upgrades. Call him again, Dylan, at 222-2155. That's Northern Plains Heating and Air. Busenga will trigger it inbounds now for Fargo North. He does so to DeBoer. DeBoer gathers, a little teardrop on the baseline's up and good for Eric.
Nobody picked him up at all. I don't know if they knew the matchup. Coach Matter said, "Hey, you got to know who you got. Xavier, that's your guy."
58-41, Century by 17. Kemple's going to step into a 3, and he got it. Drew Kemple buries his first 3 of the night, his second hoop of the ball game.
He was backpedaling. He was already past the half-court line when that one went through.
Century by 20 at 61-41. Busenga just flips one. Kanoki reaches around and goes up and gets the rebound.
Haroldstead didn't box him out, and good aggressive play by Kanoki. He's had a good game. He's got 10 points now. They need him to stay in the basketball game.
Kemple gets downhill, leans in on Sem. Tough shot off the window, no good. Kennebrew flies by, grabs the rebound, and scores.
When you see guys at one level and then you see a chest over the head of the next guy, that's Kennebrew. Holy cow, Scott. That's crazy.
Busenga leans in, step through move. Swatted away by Kennebrew. Busenga gets it back. Now here's Sem with it. Sem between the legs, attacks, gets in the paint, leans in, missed a shot. Rebound Haroldstead. Here's, Kennebrew. There's a lob. Kennebrew. He missed the one-handed flush. Quickly back the other way, and North throws it out of bounds. Would that have been big time?
Somebody's coming in now. He doesn't like something.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. First International Bank and Trust timeout. 14:46 to go. Century 63, North 23. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Well, I stand corrected as we went to break at 63-43, Century by 20. Not 63-23, as I was so calmly told by my broadcast partner. And now we're back.
Nothing better than a friend correcting you. It's a lot of love, Scott.
Yes, ball's knocked out of bounds there. It'll stay with Century.
Tyler Hagan, our awesome photographer for PSP, just left the building right before Gibby Kinnebrew with a dunk.
Sheldon, he's going to step into a wide open three. Missed it. Kanoki the rebound. Gets it off to Sem. Sem back the other way. Crosses over, gets in the paint. Here's DeBoer. Shot fake up high. Good closeout by Century. Busenga in the left corner. That one comes off too strong. Kemple the rebound. Finds Haroldstead, and they're going to get DeBoer on the reach in.
That's funny that Najang was not going to let Haroldstead do anything stupid. As he came flying in behind him. They were just laughing. They're both smiling at each other.
Third team foul as George is going to check in now.
As we said, Shad George transferred from Chester, Pennsylvania, suburb of Philadelphia. He looks like a football kid, huh?
Yeah, he does. Inbound it to Kemple. 14:06 left to play in the ball game. 20-point lead for Century. Haroldstead. Here's Aldinger with it, top of the key. Braylon. Now gets it off to Kemple. Kemple works off a high screen. Sheldon now back to Aldinger. Aldinger, he's going to attack the 10. Oh, he tried to dump it to Haroldstead through his hands and goes out of bounds.
I mean, it was the right idea, and Aldinger knew it, that he got double teamed, and he tried to shuffle it over, but shuffled it right between the 5-hole, right between the two legs of Haroldstead.
George inbounds it. Now they give it back to him. George puts the offense in motion. Now he finds Kanoki. Kanoki had the little forearm shiver going. George in the paint, rises up from 15 and scores it.
That was pretty. Crossover dribble, got to the free throw line, high riser from that release.
63-55. Kemple gets by Sam, step through move, layup, got it, did Drew Kemple.
And that step through, that's kind of his go-to, that signature move inside.
Lead back to 20 at 65-45. Here's George, left corner three on the way. Oh, and Chad George off the bench with quick 5.
Yeah, he's feeling it. 5 in the first half, too, averaging just 5 a game. Has got that average doubled up.
65-48, 17-point lead. Kemple, he's going to rise up right in the face of Kanoki. Comes up short, rebound into the hands of Fargo North. Here's an errant pass taken away by Kinnebrew. Now Gibby slows it down, gets it off to Kemple. Here's Aldinger on the left wing. Now up high to Kinnebrew. Now to Sheldon. Now Kemple top of the key. 12:25 left to play in the ball game. Here's Haroldstead. Now to Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew, he turns the corner. Oh, rises up in the paint and scores as Gibby Kinnebrew. Good control there by Gibson Kinnebrew.
High pick by Haroldstead, and just a good move by Kinnebrew, pulling up just inside the free throw line.
67-48 as Shad George loses the basketball. Kemple takes it away. Kemple back the other way. Kemple kicks in the corner. Sheldon. Aldinger wanted it. Now they come back out high to Kinnebrew. He's guarded by Sem. Now gets it off to Kemple. Ojane goes for the reach around there and poke it away. Didn't get it. Now back Kinnebrew. Shot fake. Fly by there as Ojane. Boy, I tell you what, he plays defense and he plays aggressive defense.
He does. Kinnebrew knew it too. Just a great, just kind of like he was going to pull up right there and got Najang flying in the air. His third personal foul, I believe.
11:34 to go, and this one 67-48. Century leads it. They inbound it to Sheldon. Now here's Kramer with it.
Try to conserve some minutes. I got a feeling this second half.
Yep.
Some of the starters.
Haroldstead gets in the paint. He's bodied there. Now back out to Kramer. Now here's Sheldon, right wing three on the way. Looks good, and it is for Gil Sheldon.
Puts his hands to the side and said, of course I can make threes. You're going to leave me open. I'm going to take advantage of it. Gil Sheldon, 2 threes.
70-48.
You got to pick your poison, right?
10:58 to play in the ball game. Sem goes baseline, drops it off. Nice pass there, and Kanoki goes up and lays it in.
His stop-start move is
it's quick.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty quick.
You and I'd be like I let laundry on the field. Be going right by us.
Be a big bag of laundry.
Yep.
Sheldon, Kramer, now top of the key. Harold said left wing, Nisley. Now here's Sheldon. Sheldon one more time. Missed it. Ball tipped into the hands of Kramer. It goes off him, goes out of bounds, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 10:28 to go. Century 70, North 50, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Disaster. It's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Reminder, we'll have a Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Well, North has the ball out of the media timeout, and George will control for the Spartans. He runs it in the front court. Heads downhill. Nice dump pass. Oh, Kanoki scores it and one. Does Kanoki, as that was a nice play there from George on the dime to Kanoki.
Somehow he's getting inside Nisley on that backside. Coach Mattern's going to call timeout and say, okay, here's how we got to draw that one up.
And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 10:17 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Century 70, North 52. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
You're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Trey Kanoki goes to the line, and he will shoot one. Whoops, I think that ad got run a little too late as Kanoki misses the free throw.
He must have made the basket, huh?
Yeah, he did. Here's Kramer.
Pay attention, big fella.
Sheldon, now Nisley, left wing. Now Sheldon on the baseline, turns, shot too strong, rebound George. Shad George back the other way. George, he's going to attack, flips one up, no good. Rebound in the hands of Harold said, saves it. And it's going to stay with Fargo North.
You know, North doing a really good job in these last handful of minutes. Second chance opportunities.
Kralik, Kemple, and Kinnebrew check in.
The Killer K's.
Yep. They lob it up high, and the Kanoki goes baseline now, turns back in the middle, turns up off the window, and no good. Rebound to Kinnebrew.
He's still
and back comes.
He's still going up when he gets those rebounds.
Yeah. Yep. Kemple, step back, two. That one too strong. Rebound run down by Sem. Here comes Sem the other way. Sem gets in the lane, flips one up, and scores.
Yeah, that's a tough guard by Nisley on that one as he's coming at you full bore. Which way are you going to move? And he does. We talked earlier. He did a really good job avoiding that defense that's kind of set.
70-54, 9:04 left to go in the ball game. Century leads it by 16. Nisley jabs, goes down the right side, goes up strong and scores as Garrett Nisley.
And Kralik had his guy really bottled up down low, so he couldn't even come over and help out. First basket of Kralik this second half, or excuse me, Nisley this second half.
72-54. Here's Sem a long three. That one's wide left. Kralik the rebound, gets it off to Kramer now in the front court. Here's Kemple with it. Kemple. Now Kramer the baseline right. Here's Kralik. Now Kemple wants it up top. Now he angles middle of the floor. Now dribble entry left side. Goes up high to Kinnebrew. Gibson down the right side. Goes up and lays it in. Does Gibson Kinnebrew.
Goes up over the top of the rim. Threw it down. Not a dunk, but way up in the air. And a nice pick up high by Kralik.
Century back up by 20 at 74-54. 8 minutes to go in the ball game. DeBoer, he's got nowhere to go. Step through, taken away there by Kinnebrew. Here's Kemple on the breakout. Kemple on the other end. Kemple goes up. Oh, swatted away there by Matthew Sem, and back the other way, DeBoer. Left side three, misses everything. Ball's loose into the hands of Kramer. He finds Nisley. There's a trip at center court. Step through move there. George runs into him. Right corner three by Kemple's up and good.
He just stopped, kind of looked and they got Nisley get hurt as he went flying hard into the standard underneath. He's going to come off his back or something.
So wow, that was quite the exchange there.
That was
got a little ugly as we're going to have
on that 2-on-1 by Nisley. He should have it would have been the easy chest pass, jump stop from the free throw line. He's going to be taken back. He must have hit hard, huh?
Yeah, he must have, as Nisley goes back to the locker room. As we'll keep it right here, as I'm not sure, was that a full or a 30?
It must be Fuller sitting down.
All right, we'll take one here real quick as 77-54, Century leads, 7:32 to go. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Well, as they tend to Nisley over in the tunnel over there, we're back to live action as Busenga gets it up high to DeBoer. Now inside, Ojang, his shot goes up and rolls in at point-blank range there for Aiden Ojang.
He's got a little bit of love going back and forth between him and Kemple.
Yeah. Aldinger tied up. Now he gets it off to Kemple. 77-56. Here's Kramer with it. Camden gets in the lane. Now gets it back to Aldinger. Aldinger jabs right, goes left. Aldinger turns, shot no good. Right in the hands of Kralik, and he went up and scored it.
Didn't you hear a buzzer go off?
I heard something. Here's Kanoki on the other end. And no good D there by Kralik.
Now what are they going to call? A frustration foul on DeBoer.
DeBoer, and then Kanoki. Well, I thought they were going to call a T on Kanoki.
He thought he got fouled. We got some booing going on right now.
6:34 to go. 79-56, Century in control here. They inbound it to Kramer. Now here's Aldinger with it. Aldinger He's hounded out. He's all. Boy, I tell you what. Here's Haroldstead down the left side of the lane, goes up and lays it in.
I mean, really spreading the floor, and overplaying by North is opening up those runs right there by Haroldstead.
I know Zhang, he's just trying to instigate stuff right now.
Totally. They're really, you can
I
tell.
think all of them are.
Something's going to happen here, Scott.
Yep,
You got to be careful. Officials got to be careful on this.
I would agree. As DeBoer has a block from the back, gets the rebound, missed it. Kinnebrew rips it out of there. Now here's Haroldstead, now gets it off to Aldinger. Yeah, and as a player, you got to be patient. You can't. Here's Kramer with it now.
Yep.
Kramer, he attacks, goes up, missed the shot, but he's going to be fouled.
Hit hard.
Oh, they're going to say it's on the drive.
Looking over there, looks like Nisley's getting a drink of water. He's back from the tunnel. I'd remiss to say that Doug Sheldon is also a cousin. 3 brothers.
Yeah, there you go.
Different brothers. Pretty cool situation there. That
5:36 to go in the ball game. 81-56. Century leads it. Here's Kramer, right side 3. That one comes off. George the rebound. George, this one's going up no matter what you say. Oh, he drops it off Nojang. He hangs and scores.
Oh, he's
screaming,
man. He's still screaming. He's
yeah.
He's gonna get a tee before the end of this.
Right here. Watch it. It's coming right here. The board just runs him over.
Look at him. Oh, somebody's got to walk over to him and say, "Hey, Mr. Najang, you got to take a deep breath."
7th team foul on Fargo North. So to the Serve Pro free throw line will be Gibby Kinnebrew.
He was on a mission right there.
Oh, boy, was he hot.
He came running at him from the other side of the court and he was screaming that he wanted a foul bad. Oh, yikes.
Bad free throw there. Sem the rebound. Trying to get down the floor quickly as Gibby misses that one.
Badly.
Here's Sem with it. Bodied up by Sheldon. Now here's George. George crosses over in the left wing. Tried to step through, and that's a suitcase violation as it will go back the other way.
Haroldstead all over him and switched the pivot feet. Officials at first kind of waited like, did he just really do that? Yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, I guess I'll call it. Officials done a good job today.
Yep, pressure being applied now by Fargo North with 4:58 to go. They inbound it to Aldinger. Center of the floor, Haroldstead. Haroldstead bumped there by DeBoer. Nope, taken away. DeBoer, he's going to get one up no matter what happens, and he misses that shot.
Haroldstead's kind of looking at saying he literally just came up and just bodied him, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Just bumped him off his dribble, knocked the ball away, then DeBoer went back the other way.
Sheldon gets called for the foul. 81-58, 4:48 to go. Century leads it. DeBoer's free throw's up and good.
DeBoer averaging 18 points, 7 rebounds a game.
DeBoer will have another one. Got them both. 81-60. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 4:48 to go. Century 81, North 60. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, congratulations to the Mandan girls, as they're the first Western team, either boys or girls, to make it into the state semis. Pressure being applied as Sheldon gets it in to Haroldstead. Now Sheldon, now they go. Here's Aldinger. Aldinger turns, heads down here. Now reverses the dribble, gets it back out to Sheldon. Sheldon attacks, nowhere to go. Hands off. Nope, no, he doesn't. As now, here's a takeaway by George. George on the other end, stepped through, up off the window and scored at Shad George.
Got Kemple out of the basketball game right now, so he's going to do all Century's got to do to just kind of take care of the basketball against his press.
They heard you.
Yeah.
And here's a steal taken away by Haroldstead. Haroldstead steps through, left-handed shot, no good. No Zhang, and then we're going to have Matthew Sim is on the ground here as he had it taken away there.
You got to come out.
Yep, he sure does. I think so.
Got to give Shad George his bucket on the other end.
Binder will have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com and our Spas Etc. move of the game. Providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services since 2001, and they've committed to exceptional customer service. Spas Etc. George going to get a blocking foul on Sheldon.
It's funny they let a couple of those go on this side. That same type of kind of leaning your chest in. They didn't call it. I guess it depends which official's rotating on the top, too.
No, we've got another media timeout on the floor. 3:58 to go. It's a First National Bank and Trust timeout. Century 81, North 62. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
History sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more. Member FDIC.
Hussein got right out of the timeout, fires the three, misses that one. Keppel skies and gets a weak side rebound. No
That's
shame.
where they brought Drew in.
Yep.
And still got Najang
that's his
talking.
fourth foul. Yeah, oh yeah, he's chipping, isn't he?
The chances of him making it to the end of the game are slim and none.
And Slim's in South Fargo.
He's played hard, though. I mean, you know what I mean? I get him credit. He's flying everywhere.
Free throw by Drew is up and good.
11 points for Kemple. Nisley has 22. Kinnebrew has 20. Kramer's got 15 all in the first half. Haroldstead and Kralik each with 4.
Century by 20, 3:43 to go. At 82-62, make it 21. As Drew gets them both. Husenga, top of the key, attacks, gets downhill, now leaves it off George. George, tough move there, missed it, got his own rebound. Now George wants to attack, gets in the, oh boy, cleared out offensively, yeah.
Oh, he's complaining.
Yep, now he wanted a foul, but he got away with a push-off. Now here he comes. Oh, now we're going to get the run over there, the road grader. Yep, now he got one.
Yeah, now he totally just grabbed Kramer, moving him out of the way. Like he wanted to get the foul.
Yeah, he wanted one there. As
he literally
Camden
just
Kramer will
grabbed Kramer and pulled him out of the way. And the
assistant
assistant,
pro free throw line.
He's mad. Shad George is not happy. He's walking all the way to the end of the bench and stomping.
Kramer misses the front end.
Still hasn't scored the second half.
No, he hasn't. Kanoki, now here's Nojang. He's going to go baseline. Now reverses the dribble, brings it back out. Now up high to DeBoer. DeBoer spins. Little scoop to the hoops, up and good by Eric DeBoer.
Yeah, just kind of a Slow dribble, right, couple left, couple right, go back to his left.
Now Kemple, he attacks. No, Zhang took a swat at it. Ball's loose. Kramer comes out of there. Now Kennebrew. Now he brings it back out, hands it off to Kemple. Now to Kennebrew. Now Kramer. Now they go to Kemple. Now here's Aldinger. 2:25 to go.
The North Carolina kind of four-corner offense.
Yep. Aldinger brings it back out. 10 to shoot. Aldinger turns. Little 15-footer. Comes off for Braylon. Rebound Sheldon. Aldinger. Here's Kennebrew. He goes up. And Kennebrew, he's met.
Well, DeBoer was not going to be a part of a poster. Said, Tyler Haig, you're not getting a picture.
He didn't want that poster to say 145, did he?
He
14 and 5?
He did not want that one at all. As he just took his left hand and just kind of swatted Gibby Kennebrew as he was kind of going in for the dunk.
Who was that on? DeBoer?
DeBoer, yep.
Okay. Kennebrew. A little bit better free throw than the last time.
Yeah.
Minor, our planning team financial advisor. Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Gibby's second one. Rattles in, rattles again, and goes down. 85-64, Century by 21.
Nisley has not came back in, but he is sitting on the bench.
Oh, nifty move there by Matthew Sem.
Just took off in the air and hanging, and then as he was still in the air, he reached underneath the armpit of a defender and flipped it up.
Here's Aldinger with it. 1:50 to play. Kemple now gets it off to Sheldon. Ball fake there. Now Aldinger. Now to Kemple. Now to Kennebrew. Sam went for the steal, didn't get it. Here's Kramer. He's going to step into a left side three, and he buried it. Oh, Camden Kramer.
Just a dagger right there.
22-point lead now for Century at 88-66. Busenga attacks, drops it down low. Kanoki back. Busenga, his three's on the way, and he scored it.
Good two-man game there. Downloaded Kanoki back outside to Victor Busenga. Just rotating guys out, or what's going on?
Yeah, Century bringing in some 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. One more to go after this one. That'll feature Red River and Mandan in our final game in the afternoon. Does it seem like it's about 9:30? It's only 5:30.
Long day.
Minute 12 to play. Century leads at 88-69. Sheldon in the ball game. Noah Herr in the ball game.
Quarterback for Century's.
Yeah, also in there
team
is Amai Spears. And also in there is Braden Heinley. Herr's going to fire for three. That one comes off. Rebound tipped into the hands of Sheldon. Noang wanted a steal, didn't get it. Oh, here's Heinley. And they're going to get Kanoki. He's laying all over him, and he still can't figure out why he got called for a foul.
Century's going to move on. They're going to play the winner of Red River Mandan next.
Red River Mandan next as Heinley at the line. Free throw's no good.
Looked like he was not very interested in making that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of nonchalant right there. Scotty, who do you want to talk to? Gibby, Nisley, Camden?
Yeah, I think either one of them, yeah.
Well, that didn't answer my question. I didn't say yeah.
Camden Kramer. How about that? Going to have a foul on the rebound, and that one's going to go.
Century foul number 22, Gilman Sheldon. That's his third foul, fourth team foul.
Gil Sheldon, it's a fourth team foul. 33.9 to play. Century's going to win this one here. Kanoki leans in on Spears, misses the shot. Her comes down with the rebound. And I think Century can just probably bounce this one out. And that's exactly what they're going to do here. "10 seconds, 9, and Fargo North is heading to their bench. And Century is going to advance as they're going to win this one by a score of 88-69 over Fargo North. And they will move on into the state semis tomorrow night, and they will await their opponent as that will happen in the next game. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com as Century wins this one handily over Fargo North.
Bismarck Century advances to the semifinals tomorrow evening at the Fargo Dome.
Chuck Claremont courtside. I think he's got Darren Madden. He's going to get a player at two. Let's go courtside and Chuck. Chuck, take it away.
All right, thanks, Scott. You know, Coach, not that this was a trap game, but I mean, you guys obviously were heavily favored coming into this. But they were a nasty bunch. They got after you guys physically, but you got to be happy with your team, how you really kind of got right back at them.
Yeah, you know, just studying them on film, I'm one of the more athletic teams in the state of North Dakota, so we knew it was going to be a dogfight. We've had some battles with them the last 3-4 years, so it was our turn to get one back. So, no, our crew's not going to change the way they play. It's the same mindset every game and one possession at a time.
Yeah, and for you guys, it's obviously survive and advance and move on, but I thought your team played really well early. I mean, you went out and you got 55 points in a half. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, offensively, you played really, really well.
Yeah, I thought we moved it pretty well the first half, and I thought we had multiple guys scoring it. So anytime you can get team balance offensively, it obviously makes you harder to guard. So unfortunately, you have to start over tomorrow at 0, but, you know, we're excited. We're excited to be back in the semifinals, and we're looking forward to the opportunity to play either Red River or Mandan.
Yeah, it's nice in a way from a coaching perspective. The last few times I think I've interviewed you, it's been 1-point games or whatever else. You look a little more calm today.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's really in my DNA, Chuck, the calm thing, but no, I'm excited. This is just a good, fun group to be around, and they play hard every night, and that's all you can ask as a coach. And sometimes the ball is not going to go in, and that's basketball, but as far as an attitude and work ethic, these guys bring it every night.
Got one more tomorrow, and then hopefully one more the next day. Anything new looking at this next two teams here?
We're just looking for the opportunity. We'll put a game plan together and see what happens tomorrow night.
All right, great job, Coach.
Thank
Congratulations. Garrett, step on in here. First thing I want to ask you, how's the back? Or you went in hard, you hit hard after that assist. Everything okay?
Yeah, you know, I just had some stuff going on last week in the WDA championship game. I got hit in the head, got my bell rung, so got an elbow straight to the mouth. So, you know, just precautionary stuff. I'll be good to go.
You know, they were physical. They battled a lot. I mean, they were a lot of pushing and shoving. The officials let it go. How do you adjust to that?
Well, to be honest, we were kind of already prepared for that. We played WDA championship against BHS, and that game was a war. So that prepared us well for today, and I think we handled it great.
You know, for you guys coming out, almost like you ran a tip play. That got you going right away. You got the first layup, and man, it was Katie bar the door after that.
Yeah, well, I knew Gibby can jump, but I knew that number 3 kid can get up there. So I just thought, you know, if I got the jump on the board right away, I could get the ball, and they didn't guard me, so I just laid it in.
You know, it just felt like you were feeling it early too, and once you hit one, it feels like that rim gets wider and wider.
Yeah, you know, that's just a great feeling as a shooter. When the ball goes in, it's great to see. So I just stuck with it and ended up going in.
And business as usual for you guys. One game obviously it's not your season. You need a couple more.
Yeah, you know, it's one possession at a time. Now we're looking for the next.
All right, great job. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. All right, Scotty, back to you.
All right, good job, Chuck Claremont. There you have it, Darren Mattern and Garrett Nisley as Century wins this by a score of 88-69. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. 88-69. Century wins it. For a look at the final individual and team numbers, here is Chuck Claremont.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Spartans, led by the 16 of Matthew Sem, Eric DeBoer had a good game, 14 points for him. Trey Kanoki also had 14 on 7 field goals, all those from the 2-point side. 12 points for Shad George off the bench. 6 for Adam Najang, 2 for Solomon Arap, 5 for Victor Busenga for their total of 69. They shot 50%, believe it or not, 31 of 62 from the field. It's crazy to think that, but they were 3 of 15 from the 3-point line for their total of 69. For the Century Patriots, they scored 88, 22 apiece for Gibson Kinnebrew and Garrett Nisley. Nisley had 4 threes, 2 for Gibson Kinnebrew. Drew Kemple had a dozen for him in double figures, but a quiet night shooting, 4 of 16 for Drew. And then Camden Kramer was 7 of 14 from the field, including 4 threes. He had 18 points tonight. Gil Shelton had 6 points, 4 for Xavier Haroldstead. And then Joey Kralik had 4 points and 14 big rebounds for him. For a total of 88 tonight, just short of 50%, 34 of 69 for 49%. But they were 14 of 29 from threes. They got up early in the first half, 55-37, took the air out of the ball. Ended up winning the second half too, 33-27. But most important thing is they won 88-69. They'll move on.
Let's give out a Spas Etc. move of the game. Chuck, Spas Etc., family-owned business over 22 years with top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. Also selection of billiard tables and gazebos. Those folks in the Bismarck, North Dakota area since 2001. And they're committed to those exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships. Chuck, your thoughts?
Is there any way you don't go to a dunk on the, or you?
I don't think. Well, I was hoping you were going to go to that one.
Well, it was a great steal. Let's start with that. As he read the cross-court pass, tipped it away, and then went in, and a little casual double pump rip from the left side. We'll give that our Spa Etc. move of the game.
And then, Chuck, one more award to give out, as we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. So that Sport Clips game MVP is?
Well, we talked to him, Nestle. He came out on fire, 18 points in the first half. He got him going, hit a bunch of threes. He had the first 7 points of the game. Finishes with 22 points tonight. 5 twos, 4 threes, and a couple rebounds for him. He's our Sport Clips MVP of the game, Garrett Nestle.
Well, that is going to do it for game number 3. One more to go. And we'll have that for you next right here on the PSP Network. Mandan and Grand Forks, Red River. Take a little break. We'll come back and we'll set you up for the Rough Riders and the Braves. Back with more from the Shack on the PSP Network. Welcome back to the Shields Center. It's home of the Sanford Health Athletic Complex. As we've got one more to go here on the quarterfinal round on the boys' side, and that one will feature the number 2 seed out of the EDC, Grand Forks Red River at 17-7. They will take on the number 3 seed out of the WDA. That is the Mandan Braves at 16-7. As Mandan coming in here with a big victory over Minot High in the state qualifying game. Grand Forks Red River dropping their EDC title game to West Fargo. And Chuck, boy, on paper, man, you look at this game and you say, whoa, okay, well, this could go either way. And I would expect this one, similar to like the Davies Bismarck High game, another good game potentially in the works.
Yeah, I would completely agree. Red River playing good basketball. You know, last year they were just 5-17, so a 12-game turnaround. That's pretty impressive. And give credit to Pierce Parks and Cam Clefted and J.B. Walters, those seniors that really have came out and kind of led the way for their basketball team. All football kids, too. Probably not a coincidence that they're football kids.
You see the size of J.B. Walters over here?
Yeah, there's a reason he's going to South Dakota State. Would you call him a little tick?
Boy, is he a big boy.
Yeah, all-state football player, offensive lineman. And isn't it interesting? He's got South Dakota State shoes on and he's out there shooting three-pointers.
Oh, sure.
All right, JB. Anyway, but this team's playing good. I mean, they were literally just a bucket away from winning the East Region Championship as they lost to West Fargo 73-72. But at the same time, this team's been getting down a lot. They were down 6 times this year, more in double digits, and came back and won those 6 games, including the first game against West Fargo Cheyenne in the East Region. They were down 20 points with 15 minutes left. They come back and win that game 69-65. And then against Horace, who many people felt like they should be here because they were playing so well down the stretch, and the East team scoring 90 points a game, it seemed like. Well, Pierce Parks hits a fadeaway jump shot from inside the free throw line to beat West Fargo Horace 80-79. Horace doesn't make it. It puts Red River in the championship, and the rest is history for them, I guess. But it's going to be a good matchup. A lot of good athletes here going against each other together. You know, Parks, all-state football kid, playing great basketball. Clefstead, all-state football kid. Walters, all-state kid. Matt Dosh, he's got a lot of, his father played, big stud football player,
long-time coach at Northern State. And
UND, and now
back at Jamestown College.
Yeah, and so anyway, I got some good kids, and I'm anxious to see them. I just saw them on film a little bit, but it'll be fun to watch them here in person, and Mandan's going to have a battle on their hands.
Yeah, they certainly are, and I think it's going to be fun to watch the battle between, you talk about all-staters, all-state quarterbacks, Hudson Sheldon, Pierce Parks.
Yeah.
Both those guys all-state quarterbacks. So it should be a fun one here on the PSP Network. Our final game of the afternoon, Grand Forks Red River and Mandan. We'll take a timeout as you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Timely services that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Senior car drive-through. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can find them at VIOC.com. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we're going to have the starting lineups, the opening tip. Red River, Mandan next, right here on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Wondering whether you need wealth management? Wealth management is a multifaceted offering that should provide opportunities for growth and security. At BNC National Bank, we pride ourselves on putting your priorities first and providing practical, objective financial advice. Our team can help you assess your goals and take stock of your assets to determine whether wealth management is right for you. Speak to a member of our team today to learn more. Member FDIC.
Being in business for over 25 years, we've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Sund Manufacturing is hiring exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sund, Sund is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Starting. Reese doesn't start.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Scott WOODMANSEE, Chuck Claremont with you. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP network as we get set to bring you the starting lineups, and they'll go like this as they introduce them on the floor. First of all, for the Grand Forks Red River Rough Rider at one guard will be Pierce Parks. He's 6'2" and a senior.
For the Riders, a 6'5" senior, number 3, Cameron Clufstead.
At another guard spot will be James Schindler. He's 5'9" and a sophomore. At one forward spot will be Cam Clufstead. He's 6'5" and a senior. Another forward spot will be Matt Dosh, 6'3" and a junior. And in the middle will be J.B. Walters. He's 6'3" and a senior. Their head coach is Kirby Crefting. He's in his 9th year. For the Mandan Braves, they'll go like this. At one guard will be T.J. Brownotter, 6 foot and a senior. The other guard will be Hudson Sheldon, 6'3" and a senior. At one forward will be Bradley Bearstail, 6'4" and a junior. And the other forward will be Riley Bearstail. He's 6'3" and a junior. And at another forward spot will be Doug Sheldon. He's 6'2" and a senior. Their head coach in his 12th year is Brandon Schaefer. It'll be Bearstail, Sheldon, Brownotter, Sheldon for the Braves, and it'll be Parks, Clefstead, Dosh, Schindler, Walters for the Riders. Chuck, Keys, thoughts on this before we get this one tipped off here?
Well, to me, we talked about it. There's some elite athletes in Pierce Parks and Hudson Sheldon, and I want to know who's going to shine more brightly, right? Which one of those two guys in the matchup of Parks and Sheldon? I know it's not just about those guys, but, right, those are the guys that are standing out. I want to see how that happens. And the other piece, I want to see how Mandan handles the physicality of Red River.
Yep.
I mean, they're big kids. You know, you just look at them. You can see they've been in the weight room. Clefstead's got broad shoulders. Obviously, J.B. Walters, he can bench a little bit. He can bench 225 a few times, I got a feeling, Scott.
Well, you've been listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technician can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes as we are ready to go.
So who are we giving the nod to in terms of stashes between Cameron Clefstead and
I don't know.
JB?
Well, JB, yeah, they both got it going. I thought Dosh had one rolling too. Maybe not.
No,
he doesn't have one going.
Pierce has one going there, too.
Yeah, Pierce has got one. I think Pierce got the clean one.
He got the clean one?
Yeah, he's got the clean one.
Okay.
Yep.
And Mandan's side there. Oh, Doug Sheldon's. He's sporting a little bit of lip hair.
As we're going to have our ball delivery brought to you by the Army National Guard.
Kid coming out in his slippers. There you go, at a kid.
Yeah.
Hoop mania. Big smile on his face. I love that.
Red River in their whites with red and black trim. Mandan in their blacks.
You know, and here's another key, Scott. TJ Brownotter had just an amazing
Oh, boy, did he play well.
WADA tournament. And I got to, you start calling him the glove. This kid did not want to go home. Talk about a guy taking advantage of, he didn't get to play last year because he blew his knee out in warm-ups.
He was locked in, and the tip is controlled by Red River, and that's Schindler that will control for Red River. Man-to-man defense by Mandan as Brownotter guarding Pierce Parks. Schindler goes baseline right, throws it away. Here comes Bearstail. That's Riley with it. Bearstail in transition, dumps down low to Bradley. Now he goes to Sheldon. That's Doug. Now here's Hudson. Now Brownotter in the right corner to Riley Bearstail. Riley attacks, goes left wing. Sheldon catch, fire three on the way, comes off. Rebound on the weak side to Pierce Parks. He gets it off to Schindler. Kirby Crafting hollers out C, and Schindler will put the offense in motion for Red River. Here's Parks, Walters, top of the key. Now they go back to Schindler. Schindler up to Walters. They sag off of him. Now in the corner to Clefstead. Clefstead turns the corner. Clefstead now finds J.B. Walters. He's going to fire a long two. That one comes off. And rebound to Hudson Sheldon, poked away there by Clefstead. On the diagonal pass into the hands of Parks. Parks attacks, leans in. Offensive foul is going to be called on Pierce Parks.
Hudson Sheldon took one right in the chest as he was there a long time. Pierce Parks in that tip away. He got it high flyer on the right side, but good call by the official. Second turnover for Grand Forks Red River.
There's Brownotter quickly up the floor. It goes to Bradley Bearstail, goes baseline. Now here's Sheldon on the trail for three. Dougie Sheldon. Buries one for three.
On a trail.
Yeah.
Love that. He's smiling. He's got a big old smile right now.
Back comes Schindler. He's bumped there, and they're going to get Bradley Bearstail with the personal foul. Little stop and go move there. Got Bradley out of position, and Bradley bumped him, and so it'll be sideline out of bounds for Grand Forks Red River. Just underway, 16:35 to go. Mandan with the early 3-0 lead. They inbound it to Pierce Parks. Wanted a screen, went baseline right, and ball's loose, taken away, and tipped out of bounds there by J.B. Walters. That allows us to tell you today's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store. Did you know UPS Store not only packs and ships, but they also have you covered for all your print needs, posters, banners, flyers, business cards. They do it all. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. Sheldon, now he goes Bradley Bearstail. Here's Riley Bearstail, a right side three is up and good.
The Twins right there, assist to a three from Riley to Riley.
6-0. Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard early going. 16:05 to go in the ball in the opening half. Here's Schindler back the other way for three, and he buries one.
The sophomore steps up, 51 threes on the season. He's kind of been their water bug all year.
Doug Sheldon's going to step into an NBA three. He's 2 for 2. Oh, Dougie Fresh.
Dougie Fresh.
9-3. He's got two for 2. It's a heat check. Oh, and he gets a steal. Saves it to Hudson Sheldon. Hudson in transition. He's going to spot. Fire for 3. That one's off. Rebound tipped around and saved by Clefstead. He fires it to Schindler up the far side. Schindler on the bounce, crosses over, gets into the right corner. Now he's going to fire another 3, and that one's going to be too strong. Rebound taken out of there by Hudson Sheldon. Hudson wants to run on the move. Hudson stop and go move, attacks on Parks, nothing there. Up high, why not? Heat check Sheldon one more time. Oh!
Stop it.
Dougie Fresh is on fire.
Got the threes flowing, the smile flowing.
12-3, Doug Sheldon with 9.
Fourth. It's a three-point fest on both sides.
Oh, good defense there, and it goes out of bounds, and we're going to have a media timeout. Hold the phone, folks. Doug Sheldon has got it stuck in automatic and early going. 14:48 to go, opening half. Mandan 12, Red River 3. Back after this, First National Bank and Trust. Timeout on the floor.
Sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
If the job involves dirt, we can tackle it. Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
Welcome back to the Shack and the Doug Sheldon Show in the early going here as Mandan leads at 12-3 on our BNC Bank scoreboard, 14:48 to go, opening half.
Doug has shot 78 shots on the year, like all the whole year. And he's got 3 threes.
Here's Parks, loses the bounce.
Oh.
Clears out, ball still loose. Nupa Kirky in there. Now ball still rolling around. We got a jump ball, and it's going to go to Mandan. Nupa Kirky checks in and sitting down. That was Briley Bearstill, I believe. Yep,
it was. You are right, Scotty.
Sheldon, Doug will inbound to his cousin Hudson.
Said, you're not going to overshadow me, cousin.
Here's Kirky with it. Kirky on the bounce. Goes baseline right, nothing there. Fires left wing. Dougie Sheldon one more time. Oh, that was almost 4 for 4.
That was
halfway down.
Didn't quite have the right rotation on it. You got to give him a heat check, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely you do. Dosh with it. Now gets it off to Pierce Parks. Guarded by Brownotter. Parks loses it. Now gets it off to Dosh. Dosh hands off in the ball game now. That's Reese Walters. Here's a steal. Brownotter on the other end. Brownotter layup, got it.
Just a guy's possessed. When you find somebody like that, Scott, like Brownotter right now, who's got the eye of the tiger right now.
We've got a First National Bank timeout on the floor. Mandan 14, Red River 3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Well, the Riders have run into a little bit of buzzsaw in the early going here as Mandan has jumped out to a 14-3 lead with 13:48 to go in the opening half of play. Dribble entry by Schindler on the right wing, looking to get it to somebody, and Mandan's cranked up the defense, and that's a 5-second violation.
Wow, another turnover off the timeout.
And Mandan is jacked up, and I mean from the 5 on the floor to the 17 coaches and the remaining players.
Yeah, Coach Crafting doesn't know what the answer is right now. Coach Crafting took over for, guess who? Bart Manson was coaching the 9 years up at Red River.
Ulmer in the ball game now. He gets it out. Brownotter, top of the key. Oh, taken away by Schindler. Brownotter was sleeping there.
Yeah.
Schindler on the other end goes up and lays it in.
Good quick pickpocket right there by James Schindler.
Schindler with only 5 for the Riders. Here's Kirky with it. Goes baseline on Parks. Kicks it back out. Bearstail. Riley now attacks. Now back to Brownotter in the right corner. Now here's Kirky with it. Here's Ramsey around the wheel. They go left wing to Riley Bearstail. Riley, he's going to step into a long 3, and Riley Bearstail buries another one.
That's the old hand down, man down. Riley Bearstail just lined up, found the front of the rim, and Parks didn't get in his way.
Parks on the baseline. Leans in, got away with it, tried to convert it off the window and missed it. Rebound to Chris Ramsey. He'll bring it back the other way for Mandan. Gets a high screen, angles right. Now in the corner, here's Kirky. He's going to fire a 3. Oh, that's the side of the backboard.
Going to bank that one in.
And here's an outlet to Parks. Parks attacks, lays it up and in. Does Pierce Parks.
Yeah, smart play by Brownotter not trying to foul there. He knew that Pierce Parks was out ahead of him on that 3-on-2 break.
Here's a steal. Back the other way comes Clefstead, and he goes up and lays it in.
Mandan Last couple possessions, not very good. A little too nonchalant,
Yeah,
Scotty.
I was going to say it should have been 7 there. It's now 19-9. Here's Ramsey. Now Ramsey's going to bring it between the rings. Here's Bairstow with it. That's Riley. Now down low to Ulmer. Works on Walters. Poked out of bounds, and it'll stay. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. For 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. That's Ryan Family Dealerships. Hudson Sheldon triggered in. He does. The Riley Bairstow up off the window and score. That was way too easy.
And Hudson Sheldon, leading assist guy in the state, tied with Mason Clable. Gets another one right there.
Lead back to 10 at 19-9. Schindler off a high screen from Walters. Stop and go move, gets in the paint, attacks, missed it. No, he's going to be fouled, though. It's Schindler. And they're going to get that one on first personal, second team foul as Riley and Briley each with one. So James Schindler.
Didn't get free throw percentage on that one either. All right, let me check that one out, Scott. I'll figure that one out for you.
Oh,
that was a lot to ask. My bad.
I
So I'll
know
check
it's
this
not
out
a lot to ask. I'm going to just take the abuse right now. Just
Schindler, 82.4% free throw shooter.
And he got them both.
Good start for the sophomore.
He's got 7, and it's 19-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 11:34 to go, opening half. Sheldon gets in the paint, hounded by Klefstedt. Now it goes to Briley Bairstow. Rises on the right wing. Oh, missed everything. Ulmer, right place, right time, goes up and lays it in.
He went hard to the weak side block, expecting the miss over there. Smart play by the senior Tristan Ulmer.
21-11, lead back to 10. Mandan. Now they go high post to J.B. Walters. He hands off to Pierce Parks. Parks going to fire for 3. In and out. Rebound tipped. Run down by Riley Bairstow. Riley's going to bring it up. Drops it off for Sheldon. Sheldon gathers. Sheldon attacks. Flips it up, and he's going to be fouled there by Walters. And Sheldon will shoot 2. And Sheldon got knocked into the 7th row of the bleachers.
Yeah, the big fella didn't think he fouled him, but, man, he came over and gave him a little bit of belly bump.
And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's another First International Bank and Trust timeout. 10:59 to go, opening half. Mandan 21, Red River 11. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Well, Hudson Sheldon toes the serve pro free throw line. He sets the first, delivers. Oh, that one's in and out for Hudson.
73% free throw shooter, averaging 23 points, 7 rebounds, 4 steals. That leads the state, 6.4 assists.
Gets 1 of 2 and makes it an 11-point lead now for Mandan at 22-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 10:49 left to go in the ballgame. Parks hounded there by Ramsey. Here's Klefstedt, top of the key jumper. That one's up and good for Cam Klefstedt.
Gotta pick him up. I mean, he scores 20 points a game. You got kind of the Batman Robin with Pierce Parks at 23-plus points a game and Klefstedt at 20.
Here's Briley Bairstow. Now he gets it off to Kirky. Kirky gets downhill. Cut off there by J.B. Walters. Ball's loose in the paint. Here's Ulmer. Now goes out high to Hudson Sheldon. He's going to fire a long 3. That one comes off. And the rebound to Pierce Parks. Schindler, right wing 3 on the way, is up and good for Schindler.
Yeah, he's got it going right now as he squared up at the right outside the NBDL line, and nobody picked him up. He's got range.
22-16. Kirky, he's going to attack the 10. Leans in, and they're going to get Walters again, and that's going to be 2 on J.B. Walters.
You know, I kind of feel bad for the big fella because he's kind of saying he's really not the one initiating any contact. It's just, hey, when you hit him, you're going to go back the other way. And he's like, I'm not going to flop. You know, I'm not doing that. And it's not right.
Nupakirky at the Serve Pro free throw line converts that one. Doug Sheldon back in, Brownotter back in for Mandan. And Kirky's second one rolls out. 9:55 left to go, opening half, 23-16. Mandan by 7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Schindler. Gets it off to Parks. Parks, baseline jumper. That one comes off. Rebound. Tipped out of bounds off Red River. It'll go back to Mandan.
Reese Walters, little brother of J.B. Walters. He was inside there trying to get that offensive rebound.
Here's Kirky. Crosses over on Parks. Gets downhill. Goes up. Tough shot. Contested there by Parks. And rebound comes down to Red River. Reese Walters back in the front court. He's going to go downhill. And they're going to say it's a blocking foul. Is going to go against Sheldon.
He was moving a little bit, Scott. He wasn't quite there. I think it's a good call by the official. As Reese Walters talked about him being athletic, he can go inside, he can go outside. Kind of a slasher. Got the pink shoes on, the pink Kobe's.
Reese Walters, first one's up and good. Averaging 5 points on the season.
It's 13 in the East Region opening round, and 7 to 9 in the championship game.
Misses that one, does Reese. Hudson Sheldon the rebound for Mandan.
14-6 run here for Red River to get right back in the game.
Sheldon turns the corner on the right side, nothing there. Briley Bearstail steps into a 3, that's wide left. Dosh the rebound on the weak side. Here comes Schindler with it. Schindler on the bounce, he attacks, gets in the paint, kicks to Parks in the right wing. Parks on the bounce, loses it, hounded by Brownotter. Now here's Reese Walters, jumper on the baseline comes out, and here comes Hudson Sheldon with it. Sheldon crosses over, gets downhill, now leans in, now hangs, gets it off to Doug Sheldon in the corner to Kirky. Now out high to Doug Sheldon. Cross court, Briley Bearstail. Now in the right corner, here's Brownotter for 3. That one in and out. And rebound pulled out of there by Dosh. That was halfway down as well. Reese Walters back with it, finds Dosh on the trail. He gets it off to Parks. Parks crosses over. Now goes in the corner. Reese Walters goes baseline. Here's right elbow jumper by Clefsted's up and good.
Good find there by Walters as he slashed to the middle. Found Clefsted in that right elbow. 6 points now for Cam.
23-19. Sheldon attacks the 10, and no call there on Schindler. Here's Walters, right side 3 on the way. That one comes off. Rebound to Brownotter.
Mandan needs a good possession here.
Yeah, they do. 23-19, 7:45 left to go opening half. Mandan leads, they have the ball.
The Dougie Fresh is, that has gone away right now.
Yeah, it has. And we've got a media timeout on the floor. 7:40 to go, opening half of play. Mandan 23. Red River 19. Back after this First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, 7:40 to go here in the opening half. Today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Be sure to call Dylan today at 222-2155. Another place to seal your heating and air game. Call Dylan and he'll look at your, get you some upgrades and all new installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Give him a call at 222-2155. Here's Bradley Bearstail in the corner to Brown Otter. Brown Otter skips it up high, poked away by Clefstead. Boy, he's got some long arms. Sheldon gets in the paint. Here's Brown Otter left corner. 3, here's a steal. Clefstead back the other way. Clefstead, he's going to attack as it poked out of bounds by Sheldon. And it's going to stay with Red River.
Yeah, man, their sets are not good right now.
No.
I was trying to. Where is Coach Schaefer?
He's kneeling down right there.
Oh, boy, that hurts watching him. How would that work with your knee?
No, that wouldn't work. No.
You're
doing that? No.
You're not getting down the squat position?
There's going to be a lot of plumb bobbing this summer. Here's Pierce Parks, gets a free throw line, nowhere to go. Now back to Walters. That's Reese with it. Reese attacks, has it taken away by Sheldon. Here's a breakout. Ramsey on the other end. Reverse layup out of control.
Ooh.
And they're going to get a foul. That's going to go on Parks, and that'll be 2 on Pierce Parks.
Yeah, I like what Ramsey did there. He got out in the fast break, and I don't think he expected to make that shot, Scott, but I think he was saying, I'm going to try to create contact, put the officials in a position to make a call, and they got the call that Mandan wanted, and that's 2 on Parks.
So Chris Ramsey toes the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw's up and good for Chris.
Just a 36% free throw shooter.
Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire, water, cleanup, and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Ramsey will have one more. Second one's up too strong. Rebound pulled out of there by Dosh. He gets it off to Schindler. Schindler walks it into the front court. Kirby Crefting calls out a play. Here's Reese Walters. They look backside in the ball game there for Red River. That's Jarrett Jonason, okay. Poked away by Clefstead. And no, that's going to be a shot clock violation.
Turnover, that's number 6 for Red River. Good defense right there by Mandan. Rotating, overplaying, forced the 35-foot jump shot by Clefstead.
.6:34 to play, 24-19. Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Sheldon.
What's going on?
Some housekeeping duties. Looked like he had to wipe his shoe off or something. So
okay.
Here we go. Boy, has he been quiet in this first half.
Yeah, he really has. Just one free throw.
Tries to get downhill on Clefstead. Ball's poked away. Now Sheldon runs it down. He's being hounded all over the place. And we're going to get a foul.
On Walters, I think, Scott, as that was nothing good was going to happen out of that one. And Mandan fortunate to keep a hold of the basketball as Hudson Sheldon was kicking it around.
Reese Walters. They inbound it to Ulmer to Sheldon. Now Sheldon gets it back. Sheldon crosses over, left elbow, steps in, now finds Bearstail. That's Riley with it, loses it. Now attacks. Nowhere to go, now spins, gets in the paint, jabs right, turns left, shot up and scored.
Talk about determination right there as he was left, right, back, forth, up, down, fade away for Briley.
26-19 now. Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:50 left to play here in the opening half. Schindler in the left corner gets a screen from Dosh. Now leaves it off to Reese Walters, left wing 3 on the way for Reese, too strong. Long rebound taken away by Sheldon. Hudson on the move. Hudson dumps it down low. Ulmer layup got it.
Yeah, good job running the break right there. Pulls up outside the three-point line and waited for Tristan Ulmer, to do a hard cut.
You ever seen those two mingle before in a pitch pass?
Yeah, that's all state to all state right there.
Yeah. Sheldon back the other way. Jump stop in the paint. Leaves it off Ramsey. Ramsey, nothing there. Now loses it. Gets it back. Here's Hudson. Hudson kicks in the right corner. Here's a three. Bears tail on the way. Too strong. Ulmer. Good weak side rebound. Ramsey out of the left corner for three. That one rolls off. Rebound to Clefstead. Up the near side comes Schindler. Schindler holds it up in the front court. Now dumps it off Reese Walters. He attacks. Dumps it down low. Dosh weak side. Missed a shot, but he's going to get a foul.
I like Walter's game. He's good with the basketball, dribbles it. Almost 2 assists a game, and you can see he's got good vision. Found Dosh underneath the basket right there. Dosh, 9 points, almost 8.5 rebounds a game.
Second foul on Riley Bearstail as Dosh misses the front end.
Dosh was the backup to Pierce Parks this year.
Yep.
How Red River did not win the AA championship. They totally outplayed Horace. That whole second half of that football game, they were in Horace's half of the field and just could not score. Lost 14-8, I think it was.
Yep, Dosh misses them both. 4:45 to play. It's Mandan by 9 at 28-19 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Ramsey. Now Hudson Sheldon. Down low, Ulmer all alone. Layup. He got in the backside of that defense.
Nobody saw him, and Hudson Sheldon kind of did the look away, and then the overhead snap pass down below to Ulmer.
30-19, Mandan leads. 4:27 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Clefstead. Right elbow jumper, too strong. Rebound ripped out of there by Ulmer. Ulmer gets it off to Hudson Sheldon. Hudson in the front court on the bounce. Hudson attacks on Clefstead, hangs, shot up and scored.
He shot that coming back down, Scott. First field goal for Hudson Sheldon. On the other side of the BNC Bank scoreboard, Scotty.
Boy.
Under 4 minutes left. Century leads Shanley 53-47. Ooh, there's a hook.
Oh, offensive foul on Parks, and guess what, folks?
Yeah,
that's number 3 on Pierce Parks.
Coach Crefting.
What did you say there now? 53-47.
53-40 on the 48, and I made another free throw.
Century leads that one.
Under 4 minutes left in that game.
And we've got a media timeout here. Our score here, 32-19. Mandan leads. 4 minutes to go. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, a little token pressure being applied here by Red River, and Mandan breaks it. Here's Sheldon in the open floor. Had a wide open jumper on the elbow. Finds Kirky, spins. Oh, suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way. Today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Hey, try that Blue Buffalo, the plain cheese. You can call them at 701-852-1700, Planet Pizza. They've been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. That's Planet Pizza. 32-19, Mandan leads. 3:42 left to go here, opening half. High post entry to Dosh. They cut off of him. He faces up. Nothing there for Dosh.
Yeah, so he can dribble now.
Yep, as now he finds Reese Walters up high. He attacks on Brownotter. Now it goes back left. Good D there by TJ Brownotter. Here's JB Walters. Finds Dosh in the paint. Dosh, little jump hook in the paint's up and good for Dosh.
That's pretty. Got to the baseline, got to that block, and good pass down low. I think it was Walters who got it to him and used that jump hook from the right block.
32-21, 3:07 left to go, opening half. Here's Kirky with it. Brownotter, now Sheldon. Shot fake on Clefstead. Now Doug Sheldon on the baseline. He backs in on JB Walters. Top of the key, Bradley Bears had one bounce, shot up and scored it.
I think he's going to give him a 2 there.
Yep.
sometimes he didn't feel in rhythm. You know, when he pulled up, he was open from 3, took one little weather check just inside the 3, but hit it.
Now Clefstedt in trouble as he's trapped, and he throws an errant pass, run down by Kirky. Kirky to the other end. Kirky goes up. Oh, nice block there by Dosh as he met him up high. Back the other way comes Red River. Dosh picks up his dribble, now leaves it for J.B. Walters, gets a screen from J.B. Now here's a steal by Hudson Sheldon. Look out. Nope, Sheldon, he's going to go up and lay it in, the finger roll.
Steal and finish by Sheldon. Good hustle there, though, by James Schindler, though didn't let him dunk it, get the crowd into it.
36-21, Mandan by 15, 2:07 to go, opening half of play. Clefstedt attacks, J.B. Walters, one bounce, goes downhill. Oh, blocking foul.
Kirky's like, are you kidding me? I came over, put my life in my hands against Walters as he was a pulling guard, and he just buried me.
Whoa.
Hey, there was nothing good happening there when I watched him. When he got the ball at the free throw line, he had that look in his eye like, hey, you better get out of the way because somebody's going to get hurt.
Free throw by JB is no good. And Kirky, what do you suppose went through Kirky's mind as JB's coming out?
I would. He's coughing what he's going to mean. His life.
2:01 left to play, 37-21. Mandan leads it by 16. JB misses them both, so a good foul there by Kirky, I guess.
Yep.
Quickly down the other end on a quick return. Ramsey goes up. He's going to be fouled, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, Ramsey has been really good off the bench between him and Kirky and Ulmer. Ramsey missed the first few games at the start of the season. Then he's come in. He's been a really good guy off the bench. 5 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists.
Jarrett Johnson gets called for the foul.
Jonason,
I'm sorry. Okay.
That's all right. Ramsey's just free throw shooters, 36%.
Misses the first one. He'll have one more. Minute 56 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 37-21. Second one, missed them both. Ball kept alive, and Clefstedt comes out of there with it. Back the other way comes Clefstedt. He leaves it off Jonason. Now Reese Walters off a screen from his brother. Now left corner Jonason. He goes baseline. Shot comes off, and JB makes some space. Clefstedt with the follow.
Clefstedt always around the basket. Good-looking basketball player there. Offensive rebound, put back.
37-23. Sheldon's going to step into a 3 and bury it as Hudson Sheldon.
He's been trying to find his rhythm right now. He's missed a couple threes early, and that's a big one for him because when he starts hitting those, it really opens things up because they got to come on and pick them up.
Now they get a foul on Chris Ramsey, so just a 6-team foul. So it'll be Grand Forks Red River ball out of bounds in the backcourt. 40-23. Mandan leads this one, a minute 23 left to play here in the opening half. The winner of this one to take on the Century Patriots tomorrow night.
Speaking of Century Patriots, they're up 5 over Shanley on the girls' side. Under 2 minutes left in that game.
Okay, here's Clefstedt. He gathers, goes up and scores. Power move there by Cam Clefstedt.
I like the pass, though, too, from James Schindler. Good in a perfect space for him as he's got double figures now.
Kirky, his shot comes off. Wanted to foul, didn't get it. Back the other way. Here comes Clefstedt. In the left corner, Dosh fakes, goes baseline, nothing there. Now back. Oh, here's a steal by Sheldon. Sheldon and Schindler. Sheldon, he's going to go up and lay it in.
Just like takes off, shuffles the basketball in the air, and just kind of hangs and just lays it in.
Decides what the defender's going to do and then makes his move.
Exactly.
42-25.
That's more hang time than you and I had in our high school career.
32 seconds left. Schindler being bumped out high by Ramsey. They let it go. Now Schindler attacks, and now he's going to get a foul down low.
Who are they going to call that on? I didn't like that. Is they're going to call it on Brown Otter as he came over to help, and they looked like they were in 2 good positions right there. The official just put his hand down at the Mandan bench, didn't like it. He just kind of looked at him and said, hey, I got it. I got the stripes on today. You guys got black, but you don't got stripes.
Nope. 42-25 as to the line goes Schindler. Free throw on the way is up and good for James.
11-point first half for him.
He will have one more as Doug Sheldon comes in. Ramsey goes out.
Now a minute left in that game. As I said, under a minute. Century by 5 over Shanley. What a season Century's really ended on.
Oh, boy, have they ever.
You talk to them early in the season, and people are going like, what in the heck? Who is this team? They have no identity.
Nope.
And give Coach.
And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 19.5 to go opening half. Mandan 42, Red River 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Boy, apparently there's people
They're like taking photos of us.
Apparently people find us very attractive here this afternoon.
That's twice now the same look. I sent the response, the text, the first one I go at Dumb and Dumber. Is that what you're looking at? Or
Well, I've had about 3 photos sent my way. I was sitting at the scorers table. I'm like, well, okay.
We've been here a while.
Yeah. Sheldon attacks that zone. Now he goes in the corner. Here's Bearshill Bradley. That one comes off strong. Clefstead the rebound. Clefstead, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Clefstead, he's going to fire a 3 at the buzzer, and that's going to be it. And that's going to end the opening half here from the Shack in Fargo. As we go to break on our Magic Towing Intermission Report coming up next on the BNC Bank scoreboard, Mandan 42, Red River 27. Back with our Magic Towing Intermission Report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. we come together for the greater good. From simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to the Shack and our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember McCall, Magic Towing. You need a tow, no job, too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP network when you need a tow and save at $50. At the break, Mandan leads Red River 42-27. And Chuck, we got an update from the other side as the third quarterfinal game is complete.
Century hung on against Shanley, so there'll be an East-West team in that semifinal as they defeated Shanley 59-54.
Yep, and Davies and Minot, well, they get set to play over there. That should be a good one as well. In that last girls quarterfinal game here over in the Fargo Dome. If you're just tuning in, glad to have you aboard here on our live digital radio coverage of the State Super A Boys and Girls Tournament. Game number 1, West Fargo defeated Dickinson 82-55. And Davies knocked out Bismarck High 80-77. So that semifinal sets up at 6:30 to be West Fargo and Davies. And then our third quarterfinal game, it was Century all over North by the score of 88-69. And so they await the winner of this one for our second semifinal game. And that will be 20 minutes after the conclusion of West Fargo and Davies. And Chuck here, 42-27. And Mandan, I'll tell you what, they got off to a hot start. Red River made a little bit of run, but then, Mandan, I'm impressed with how Mandan's been playing, particularly these last, I suppose, 2 or 3 games of the season. They're really doing a nice job of keeping things balanced in that offensive set.
No, they are. They came out on fire. Dougie Fresh and his threes in the first half. They got to a 19-3 start, and then Red River kind of clawed their way back to 23-17. Actually even got it to 24-19, got it to 5 points. And then Mandan kind of righted the ship and finished on a big run of 18-8 to finish a run in that first half to take a 15-point lead. So Mandan's playing well right now, and they got to just keep pushing it, because Red River is a team, as I said in the pregame, 6 times this year they've been down double digits, and they've came back to victory. So Mandan has got to, I'm sure they know that.
Yep,
His coach has got to say, guys, do not let up.
Got to keep the foot on the gas.
Foot on the gas, absolutely.
And we'll see as our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on. We come back. Chuck will have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. 42-27, Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Mandan leads at 42-27 at the break. For a look at the first half, individual and team numbers, here's Chuck.
All right, Scott, for the Red River Rough Riders, James Schindler, a nice first half he's got going. 12 points for him, made all 4 free throws, has a couple threes and another field goal, and a nice first half. Also in double figures is Cam Clefstead. All 5 twos from inside the lane today for him. 2 points for Pierce Parks in a quiet first half. Give TJ Brownwater a lot of love there. Reese Walters with a point. 2 for Matt Dosh for their total of 27. They shot 43.5% from the field, 25% from the three-point line, and just 5 of 10 from the free throw line. Got to make those free throws. They did have 14 turnovers in that first half, so that was big for the Mandan Braves. 42 points spread out this way. Riley Bearsdale with 10, 9 for Doug Sheldon on 3 threes, 9 for Hudson Sheldon. Started slow, finished strong. Also had 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals for him. Tristan Ulmer, a nice first half. He had 7 points on 3 for 3 from the field. Riley Bearsdale with a triple. TJ Brownwater with 2. 1 each for Chris Ramsey and Nupa Kirky for their 42 points. 51% from the field for them, including 7 of 17 from outside the arc. Just 5 turnovers from Mandan. That's big time, taking care of the basketball. And they got up early and, as we said, finished with a 15-point lead, 42-25, 27 and a half. Oh, all right. Well, never mind. What was wrong?
Could you redo those for me, please?
No. Let me see what's wrong. That looks pretty much the same. Oh, there's Mandan. Oh, they got Sheldon with 10. What do I have him with? Let's see. I have him with 10. Oh, I have Hudson with, not 10, but what do you have him with?
Yeah, sure. Let me, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 8, 10. I got him with 10.
There you go. So that's the change right there.
All right, Hudson Sheldon with 10 as both teams have made their way back out on the floor for their warm-ups. We'll take our final time out of our Magic Towing Intermission Report. We come back. It'll be the final 18 of the day in the quarterfinal round of the State Boys AA quarterfinal round. Back with more from the Shack after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Well, 18 minutes to play. And we will have our 4 semifinalists. And Red River has the ball to start the second half as Clefstead has it high right side. They go down low to Parks on the baseline, turns and fires.
Oh.
Shot comes off. Sheldon gets blown up. He falls down on the baseline. Shot goes up by Clefstead, comes off strong. Rebound to Mandan, and back with it comes Hudson. Hudson on the bounce, dribble entry left side. Now around the wheel they go, high right side. Brownwater. TJ attacks, flips one up, too strong. And off of Schindler into the hands of Dosh. Now Schindler up the left side. Here's Clefstead. He goes baseline, beats Sheldon, and lays it in with one hand.
Yeah, good rip move going to the baseline. Doug Sheldon couldn't shuffle his feet quick enough.
Riley Bearstill on the other end snaps a three.
I looked up. The way Doug Sheldon was responding, I thought he hit it. Fans would have cheered louder.
Riley Bearstill.
13 points for Riley Bearstill.
Yeah, how about the game he's having? On the other end, here's shot by Parks, no good.
He can't buy one. He's frustrated right now.
Back comes Hudson Sheldon quickly. Sheldon spins. Nice pass there. Here's Bearstill one more time. That one rolls off. Rebound. J.B. Walters gets it off to Clefstead. Clefstead will play point guard. He brings it in the front court on the bounce. Now gets it off to Schindler. Schindler between the rings. Now they reset the Riders. They balance the floor out. They get Clefstead the ball in the right wing, looking down low to Parks. Doesn't give it to him. Now he's going to attack baseline. Nothing there. Bounce pass Parks. Parks, little teardrop in the lane, and that's going to be number 4 on Pierce Parks.
And just you got to know better than that. You can't leave your feet. Doug Sheldon followed it all the way in a switch. He came over underneath him, and that's going to be 4. You got to take him out if you're Kirby.
Yeah, and there he goes right there.
Pierce Parks in the East Region tournaments got 23, then 34 in the semifinal in 13. They need him here.
Yeah, they do, as they trail at 45-29. Parks with just 2 points in the ball game. He fouls out with 16 minutes to go.
Foul out. Sits down,
sits down. I'm sorry. Riley Bearstill can't finish at the 10. Now back comes Schindler with it. Schindler on the bounce, goes right, gets a screen, pulls up for 3, and buries it, does James Schindler.
Hey, that's a hard look. Nice pick by the big guy, J.B. Walters. And you come off that, going to your right.
He's got 15. Sheldon in the paint, fakes on Clefstead, turns, follow-away shot, comes up short. And we're going to get a rebound, foul on the rebound against Doug Sheldon.
That's
James
2
Schindler
now
with 15 in the ball game.
Yeah, he's played really, really well.
Yeah, he has.
Averaging 14 a game, just under 14. Good-looking sophomore. I mean, you got, I'm not talking next year already, but Walters is a sophomore playing well. Schindler's a sophomore.
J.B. Walters, and he gets it back to Reese Walters, and we're going to get a blocking foul. It's not going to go on Doug Sheldon.
How does he not think that's a foul, Dougie, man? You were totally, you completely were moving on that one. Good give and go right there by Red River.
BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. As towing the serve pro free throw line is Reese Walters. Free throws up and good for Reese.
Let me check out his free throw percentage.
Ulmer's got to come in now, and Doug Sheldon's got to sit down. 45-33. Mandan leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15:35 left to go. Second one's up and good for Reese. 45-34.
Just 11-point game. Red River is in this game big time.
Yeah, they are. Riley Bearstill attacks. Now around the wheel. Bradley Bearstill right side 3, too strong. Riley Bearstill the rebound. Nope.
Yeah, can get a push off by Riley Bearstill. That's going to be 3 fouls.
Yeah.
Was that on?
That's Riley Bearstill. That's his 3rd. Kirky's got to come in now. Riley's got to sit down. So
careful right here if you're Mandan.
Yep. Schindler has.
He looks like he's about 12 too, doesn't he?
Yeah. Tried to get it to J.B. Walters down low as he and Ulmer bump. Here's Sheldon on the steal, trying to gather. Sheldon's going to go up. Oh, and he sends it one in. The two-handed flush for Hudson Sheldon.
He liked the court right there as he got springy right there inside the free throw line. Two-handed jam.
Clefstead misses it. Dosh the weak side rebound, scored and won for Matt Dosh.
Got to box Dosh out. That's what he does. Offensive rebounds.
And we're going to get a foul on Tristan Ulmer, first personal. And that will be the 3rd team foul on Mandan. We've got a media timeout on the floor. It's the First National Bank and Trust timeout. We'll take one as well. Mandan 47, Red River 36, 14:48 to go. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Well, Dosh converts at the ServPro free throw line, converts three-point play, and it's now a 10-point lead for Mandan. Kirky, shot fake, and he's bothered there by Walters, loses the ball. Here's Clefstead on the breakout. Clefstead attacks the 10. He goes up and lays it in.
Yeah, Grand Forks just hanging around. They're aggressively going to the basket, too.
47-39. Here's Hudson Sheldon. Attacks down low. Ulmer, jump hook, missed it. Breakout, and it goes off Clefstead out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Mandan Braves.
You know, Hudson hasn't, he doesn't have the eye right now. I mean, he's playing great, don't get me wrong. Hudson's 12 points, but right now he's deferring a lot to his teammates.
Yep.
There'll come a point in time.
Yeah, there'll become a point in time where it's like, all right, fellas,
yep,
time to get on. Maybe it's right now as he attacks in the paint. Finds a wide open Brownouter, has it blocked away. Ball's loose, taken away by Clefstead. 47-39, 13:59 to play.
Now they got Brownouter on Schindler with Parks out.
Here's Dosh, poked away there by Sheldon. Now J.B. Walters goes out and gathers it between the rings. Clefstead wants it in the block as Schindler gets it back. Now Schindler off a screen from J.B. Walters. Here's Dosh. Now Schindler turns the corner. Schindler throws up a wild shot, comes off. Rebound, Clefstead misses it. Schindler gets it, rebound. Now he goes in the left corner, step back three. That one's Dosh. Nope, that was going to be out of bounds, and it'll go back to Mandan.
That's good defensive possession right there. And the change on Brownouter on Schindler, the one thing that Mandan's got to do, though, is when Walters is picking, I know they're going way off him, but you got to get up there, and you can't just let him come off that pick because he'll hit those threes. He's already shown he can do it coming off a big pick.
Here's Ramsey. Now Sheldon up high. Sheldon now goes in left corner. Brownouter. TJ on the bounce. Gets in the paint. Reverses. Tough shot. Missed it. Rebound J.B. Walters. He gets it off to Schindler. Now he gets it off to Reese Walters. It's a high screen. He's going to pull up for three.
Yeah,
nope, it's going to be an offensive screen. Offensive foul is going to go against J.B. Walters. That'll be his third, and we can tell you today's game brought to you in part by First National Bank and Trust, full-service family-owned independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers, founded in 1910, and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Here's Sheldon up high between the rings. Now Hudson surveys. Gets a screen from Ulmer, stop and go move, attacks the 10, and we're going to get a foul.
Ooh.
And it's going to be on the drive.
It's Clefstead. Oh, that's 4 on him?
That's 4 on JB, I think.
Because I know he was right there, and the hesitation move, you cannot pick up that 4th foul. So now JB Walters and Pierce Parks both with 4.
Here's Sheldon off the inbounds, right corner 3 on the way. He buried it.
Nobody picked him up at all kinds of time to square up, get the ball in the right lines.
50-39, Mandan. 12.5 to go. Tough shot there by Schindler. I didn't see that foul went on.
Mandan foul number 4, TJ Brownouter. That's his second foul.
Brownouter.
James Schindler to the line, shooting 2.
15 foul.
Yep.
Schindler at the ServPro free throw line converts that one.
.16 points. He leads all scorers. Clefstead has 14.
Too strong. Ball's loose and taken out of there by Ulmer. Gets it off to Sheldon, and then in the meet throws it on the pass. They're going to get a foul, and that's going to go on
Schindler.
Rider foul number 14, James Schindler. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul for Red River.
This is the least game flowing that we've had today.
Yeah.
Just really kind of a lot of fouls and a lot of stop-starts.
Mandan by 10 at 50-40, 12-17 to play. Brownotter out of the right corner, looking for his first three of the ball game, missed everything. Ball's loose, and it's going to stay with Mandan.
We'll give some love to Riley Bearstail, just battling underneath there with Dosh. Force Dosh, knock it out of bounds.
Here comes Kirky in the ball game. Brownotter will sit down.
Kirky quiet offensively, too.
Yep.
Right now. At 13 points in the opening round, Mandan win.
Ooh, Clefstead blocked it away, and then Sheldon poked it away, and it goes back to Red River.
Opening round win of Mandan in the West Region. And then he was super quiet after that. So they need him to kind of have some good minutes between him and Ramsey.
Get it into Clefstead. He turns and heads downhill. He's going to tack on Sheldon, loses it, now gets it off to Dosh. Dosh hands off Schindler. Now Schindler comes up high. Jonason, now here's a shot by Clefstead. Jonason saves it to Dosh. Now Jonason with it. Now Dosh attacks, nowhere to go. Now they go Walters. Left wing three on the way is up and good for Reese Walters.
He was calling for it all the way. He wanted that one bad. Good skip pass to him.
And an errant pass, but Ulmer right there, right place, right time. Oh, boy, and Kirky goes up and scores.
How's that not a foul? I hope he's all right. Can't see who that is, Scott.
That's Schindler.
Oh, he went way up in the air as a little ball fake by Nupa Kirky.
As they tend to Schindler as appears that he's all right. And James Schindler will come walking off on his own, under his own power. That's always a good sign. But Kirky was able to finish, makes it 52-43, 11:29 to go in the ball game.
Under 10. And, what point do you put the four foul guys back in the game?
I don't know.
Now, I think as long as you're hanging around, if you're Red River, I think you keep them on the bench until probably that maybe under 8 minutes, something like that.
Well, I would agree. Is in the ball game now is Brody Neal. Here's a steal by Sheldon. Sheldon, nice dump pass there. Ramsey the back pass to Sheldon, and it's going to go out of bounds.
Maybe a little bit
a little too nonchalant there.
Yeah, that's what Kirky looked at him and said, hey, you got to shoot that, man.
Yep.
You're being unselfish, but be selfish.
There's a lob inbound to Ulmer. Dosh almost took it away.
Two football kids battling each other.
Sheldon down low, Ulmer. Ulmer turns on Dosh. Shot rolls in and out. Rebound to Dosh. Now Brody Neal hand on the ball. He's guarded by Kirky. Gets it off Clefstead. Clefstead attacks, leans in, tough shot, hangs and scores.
And he's smooth, went right at the defense, floated into the lane, kind of bumped chest with
Ulmer. He
but
let Ulmer know about it.
He did.
Sheldon down the right side, up, scored and won. Oh, was that a quick move?
Yeah, just kind of like a hesitation, and then bang, went right by Clefstead.
Sheldon gets the hoop and the harm, and a nifty one at that, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 10:33 to go in the ball game. Mandan 54, Red River 45. Back after this, First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
Box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So
hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
The dictionary defines community as a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Well, Hudson Sheldon will toe the Serve Pro free throw line as he will try to convert the end one. Extend this lead back up to 10 for Mandan. Hudson sets, delivers, and he got it. Brownotter comes in. Hudson Sheldon sits down.
18 points for Hudson Sheldon.
55-45. Mandan by 10 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Dosh into the front court. Now dribbles in the right corner. Now comes right elbow to Reese Walters. Now Reese down low trying to get a shot off. He throws it out high, and it's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to go back to the Mandan Braves.
He thought he was zigging, and Jarrett Jonason zagged.
Well,
Grand Forks hasn't had a lot of turnovers.
You asked the question.
And I think I'm surprised they put him in on a defensive possession, you know what I mean, as opposed to an offensive possession. But I think Coach Krefting is just concerned that, oh, man, this is who's he going to guard? Brownotter? Okay.
So Pierce Parks comes back into the ballgame with those 4 personal fouls. Here's Brownotter all alone. Nice find there from Riley Bearstail to T.J. Brownotter.
Almost like a set pick as Kirky back-picked on T.J. Brownotter, and Brownotter came across, got a nice high-low entry.
Mandan by 12 at 57-45. Here's Clefstead. Clefstead behind crossover, now gives it off to Parks. Parks gets in the lane, stops, nowhere to go there, dumps a baseline. Now Dosh off the nice feed there from Jonason.
Yeah, first the pocket pass from Parks, and then the Jonas, another shuffle. Kirky just out of control. Huh?
Yeah, Kirky trying to make something happen, and Brandon Schaefer looks at him and says, hey, slow down a little bit. 9:37 to play in the ball game. Mandan leads by 10 at 57-47. Ramsey holds up a fist, calls out the play. And they get it into Brownotter in the left corner. He's going to pull for 3. That one rolls off. And Ramsey, the weak side rebound. Up high, Doug Sheldon thought about it. Now they go right wing to Brownotter. Brownotter in the lane, goes up. And he draws contact, and he's going to be fouled.
Yeah, turned right into Jonason. Good job by Brownotter creating that contact.
Second personal, 6th team foul on the Riders.
The second half seems like it's taken forever.
Oh, boy. Yes, yes.
It's like standstill right now. And fans aren't into it either.
So Brownotter toes the Serve Pro free throw line. First one by TJ is up and good.
Yeah, he needed to see something go through the hoop right there.
Yep. Brownotter will have one more. Sets and delivers. Got it.
6 points now for TJ.
59-47, 12-point lead now for Mandan. Ramsey asking for help. Walters, tough shot, and they're going to get a blocking foul is going to be called.
Doug's laughing. I don't think the official liked that.
And that's going to be on Doug Sheldon. That'll be 4 on him. And he's going to come out of the ball game as Ulmer's going to get off the bench.
Sorry, Scott. He was screaming help on that one. I was Ramsey, so Sheldon came over and helped him. He's kind of going to the official saying, well, what do I got to do? And he's like, you're moving. You can't move. Like, shuffle your feet.
Reese Walters misses the front end from the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleaning restoration. It's Serve Pro.
The big guy, J.B. Walters, is back in the game.
Yep. Second one, that one rolls out as well.
Man.
9-10 left to go. Mandan with the lead in the ball by 12. Brownotter attacks the tin, rises and scores off the window.
And, J.B. Walters, he could not afford to get the fifth, so he just backed off. Great take by Riley Bearstail.
61. That was Brownotter.
I'm sorry. That was Brownotter? Okay.
Yep, 61.
I was boxed out by you.
Clefstead, left side three. That one's short. Into the hands of Ulmer. He gets it off to Brownotter. TJ, lead pass Kirky. Kirky jump stop in the paint, fires one up, but the left hand goes in off the window for Nupa Kirky.
Yeah, jump stop. I don't think Reese Walters thought he was going to go back to his left.
And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 8:36 to go. Mandan 63, Red River 47. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
(63-47). Mandan extending their lead here with 8:36 left to go in the ball game. Dosh is going to run it quickly into the front court. He's going to attack, finds J.B. Walters. Nothing there. Now Dosh out of the left corner for three. That one comes off. Rebound to Brownotter. He turns and heads downhill quickly into the front court now. Here's Riley Bearstill out of the right corner. That one, that had a little window on it, but
banked it high.
Came off and into the hands of Dosh. He gets it off to Pierce Parks.
Well, Hudson's had a good rest right now.
Yeah, he has.
Been out for all of 4 minutes.
Here's J.B. Walters. He backs down, drop steps in the paint. Ooh, nice soft touch there for J.B. Walters.
Yeah, went at Ulmer, then put his back into him and spun around to the other side. A little right-handed fadeaway.
63-49. Mandan with the lead. Here's Kirky with it. Down low, Brownotter. Brownotter backs in on Parks. Now he tries to find Kirky, and that one's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be a turnover. And here comes Sheldon in the ball game. Riley Bear still in the ball game, and now we've got immediate timeout on the floor. 7:44 to go in the ball game. Mandan 63, Red River 49. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
History sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
(63-49). Mandan leads. 7:39 left to go here in the ball game. Here's Dosh with it on the right side. Dosh. High post taken away there by Ulmer. Ulmer wants to go end to end. Ulmer does, and Dosh goes up and pins it on the board. And to find the trail on Briley Bearstill, he goes up and finishes it.
What a block first by Dosh, but went right back to Ulmer. Then Ulmer hit a trailing Briley Bearstail.
65-49. Here's Parks with it. Parks. Errant pass gathered by Dosh. Here's Reese Walters, left side three. He rattles one home. Does Reese Walters?
He just seems to be open a lot, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Somehow Parks got the basketball to him. He's got 2 threes now this second half.
65-52. Sheldon with it. Goes baseline. Nothing there. Now he finds Ulmer. Now back to Sheldon. Sheldon goes baseline right again. Here's Brownotter with it. Briley Bearstill. And they're going to get an over and back call against Mandan, and so they turn it over, does the Mandan Braves.
You can't have those empty possessions and an unforced error, you know what I mean? That's just, it's a 13-point game, and Red Rivers, they're still in it.
Yes,
they're
they are.
2 threes from all of a sudden the fans are into it, and things get tighter.
Schindler back in the ball game now. Good to see he's healthy. Here's Clefstead. Now here's Pierce Parks. Parks gets to the free throw line. 15-footer on the way is up and good for Pierce Parks.
Let's see if he gets going now. Pierce Parks, his second basket of the game. He's got 4.
Bradley Bearstail on the quick return. He finishes on the other end. Bradley Bearstail for a deuce. 67-54. Lead back to 13. Schindler on the bounce. The hip high dribble. In the right corner, now comes out of there, now gets to the wing, now attacks in the paint. Now leaves it for Parks. Parks, he's going to fire left side 3, and Pierce Parks got that one.
Yeah, well, he's heating up right now. We talked about a couple threes by him, and Mandan doesn't like it.
And we're going to have another First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor, 6:04 to go. Mandan 67, Red River 57. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, don't look now as Red Rivers cut this lead down to 10 with 6:04 to play in the ball game as Pierce Parks and J.B. Walters in the ball game playing with 4 personal fouls. As Sheldon will control for Mandan. Guarded by Clefstead, gets a high screen, stop and go move. He attacks. Tough shot, scored and one. Oh, are you kidding me with the left hand? Hudson Sheldon, the hoop and the harm.
Sorry, Scotty, we talked about Sheldon going to get the look in his eye. I got a feeling now's the time right here where he's going to go, okay, guys, get on my back. I'm going to take it to the hole. And right at Clefstead. Clefstead probably hasn't played against a guy with that speed before.
So Sheldon toes the Serve Pro free throw line to convert the three-point play, and he does just that.
21 now for Hudson Sheldon.
70-57, lead back to 13 now for Mandan with 5:50 left to go in the ball game. Schindler walks it in the front court, enters it right wing to Parks. Up to Clefstead, top of the key. He puts it on the floor. He attacks, leans in.
Ooh, that's a tough 50-50 call. I thought I keep calling him TJ Ulmer. Tristan Ulmer, thought he was close to being there. Official must have said he was leaning a little bit. Coach Schaefer's kind of talking the same thing, going, I don't know. Those 50-50 calls, that's why they called 50-50.
Yeah, that's right. So Cam Clefstead will toe the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw is short.
Maybe he said, hey, I needed to get one because I didn't have one on the other end.
Yep. Clefstead's second one comes off, missed them both, and rebound, and that one is Riley Bearstail. Back comes Mandan, and they lead it by 13, 5.5 to go in the ball game. Sheldon guarded by Clefstead, Riley Bearstail up high. Now Sheldon on the baseline left, dumps it down low. Ulmer wide open layup, got it.
J.B. Walters came over to pick up Hudson Sheldon, and both him and Clefstead was 2-on-1, and when you got the best passer in the state, somebody's going to be open, and he's going to find him.
72-57. Parks with it out near the timeline, guarded by Brown Otter. Now here's Schindler, high right side. Now they go to Parks. Brown Otter goes for the steal. Parks on the attack in the paint. Tough shot. Got it to go to Pierce Parks.
Yeah, got it gathered, got himself under control. Went right into the chest of Tristan Ulmer.
72-59. 4:46 left to play in the ball game. Mandan leads it. Here's Sheldon down low on Parks. Left corner. Here's a three by Brown Otter. Bingo. TJ Brown Otter, his first of the night, and a big one at that.
Another dish by Sheldon as drew the defense, and this time Walters had to go out and pick up Brown Otter.
Parks are going to get a foul. Who's that going to go on? Brownotter is going to get called for the foul. So Pierce Parks will toe the Serve Pro free throw line with 4:24 left to go in the ball game. His team trails by a score of 75-59. Parks sets, first one delivers, and got it. He will have one more. Second one is no good for Pierce. 15-point lead for Mandan. Ball is in the hands of their quarterback, Hudson Sheldon. Tax now backs out behind the back, now finds a cutting Bear's tail. Nice wraparound pass. Ulmer layup, got it.
Riley Bear's tail playing so well. 13 points. Great wraparound dish to Ulmer.
17-point lead at 77-60. Parks attacks. Parks trying to dump it down low. Taken away by Sheldon. 3-on-2. Braves between the legs. Sheldon kicks left wing. Brownotter one more time. That one comes off. And Parks the weak side rebound. Schindler dribbles into the corner. He's got it. Oh, right in front of us. They thought
landed
it was
first. Didn't it hit him in the leg when he was out of bounds?
I think that's what I thought. Well, I don't know, but we've got another media timeout on the floor. 3:39 to go. Mandan 77, Red River 60. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
For a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Dosh inbounds. Right corner three by Parks is no good. Loose ball run down there by Ulmer. He gets it off to Sheldon. 3.5 to go in the ball game. Mandan leads by 17. Riley Bears still with it. Now to Briley. Briley, free throw line. Looks in the corner. Here's Sheldon out of the right corner for 3. That comes off. Riley Bearstail rises up, saves it. And, it's going to say that it's going to say it's off of Ulmer.
Ulmer's not looking at him. He's mad at himself right now. Saying there's no way that was off of me. But I didn't see it. I can't call it. He clearly thought that because he didn't go get it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
If it had hit him, I think he'd have had an opportunity to go get it before it went out of bounds because it didn't hit him that hard.
Doug Sheldon comes in the ball game as Ulmer sits down, and we're under 3 minutes to go, 2:57 to be exact. Here's Walters, Dosh. Red River's got to go quick. Parks wants a screen. Now Parks and Sheldon. Sheldon almost had a steal. Now here's Clefstead. Clefstead attacks the 10, missed it, gets the follow and scores it.
He just really floats hard to the basket, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He's got a lot of those shots where he's kind of takes off outside the lane and draws contact, and he's bigger than the next guy. Then he misses it, but he gets his offensive rebound put back.
Good athletic ability as Cam Clefstead.
Got a couple offers from play football.
There's Doug Sheldon out of the left corner. That one too strong. Rebounded Dosh. Ball poked away into the hands of Brownotter. Now still loose, picked up by Sheldon. That's Doug. Now here's Hudson with it. He controls with 2:10 to play. And then they're going to get a foul. Reese Walters, and to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Hudson Sheldon with 2:08 to go. Mandan leads it by 15 at 77-62. First one by Hudson's on its way and up and good. What a game he's had.
Yeah, what a year he's had. What a career he's had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going on to University of Mary to play 2 sports, football and baseball.
Hudson gets them both. 79-62, a 17-point lead. 2 minutes to go. J.B. Walters in the right corner. Here's Reese Walters. He fires a 3.
Third 3 now for Reese Walters.
79-65, 14-point lead. Down on the other end, Sheldon, he forces one up, wanted a foul, didn't get it. Here's Clefstead on the other end. Clefstead, he goes up. Oh, and he sends it home, does Cam Clefstead.
Wow, that was pretty athletic. I don't know if I was expecting that one, were you?
No, I wasn't either.
He had a guy right in his face. 2-point takedown on Brownotter on that ankle. As not on purpose, it was Dosh who went down on the, or that was Bearstail, excuse me. Hopefully he's all right. That ankle he fell right on it. They're saying, hey, hold on before you come up. He was like on the outside. The ball was up in the air. Both guys went up for it. And then when they came down, Bearstail was turning and kind of going towards the basket already. And Dosh, I mean, he didn't purposely tackle him, but he tackled him.
Yeah, it's Bradley Bearstail. They tend to him on the floor.
He's like, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm tough. All right, let's shake it off.
There you go. And
he doesn't have tree stump ankles like you and me.
Cankles, you mean?
Cankles, exactly.
79-67, minute 35 to play here as Chris Ramsey will toe the Serve Pro free throw line as he comes in for Briley Bearstail. Missed it, and Riley the rebound. Seemed like it was a lot. Oh, almost an errant pass there. Riley was able to. Oh, and he knocked it off of Bearstail, did Dosh. Lead down to 12 at 79-67.
Hudson's got to get the basketball in his hands.
Yep, Jonason back in the ball game now.
It's kind of unnerving feeling right now for Coach Schaefer, you know what I mean? Just going like, 12 points. It's a good lead with a minute 20.
Yeah, here's Jonason. Walters, they cut off of him. Parks, step back, straightaway 3. That one too strong. Walters just cleared out.
Jeez, I guess.
Walters goes up and Sheldon just sends it right back at him. And he gives JB the stare down.
And he looked at him like, what? He didn't do anything. He blocked it, and he didn't give any lip at all. He just stayed right there. There was nothing that Hudson didn't do anything. Walters was just not happy.
Oh, he just...
That was a volleyball spike if I ever saw one.
That was wicked. It was violent.
JB didn't like it.
Parks in the corner, goes baseline, cut off there. Clefstead, he rises up, contested there by Bradley Bearstail. Ramsey the rebound. Gets it off to Sheldon, who gets up to Brownotter.
3-on-1.
55. And here's Brownotter now to Sheldon. Sheldon getting hounded now to Bradley Bearstail. Now to Ramsey. Ramsey now to Doug Sheldon. Now back out high. They go to Hudson. Hudson, he turns the corner. He's going to get downhill, and there's going to be J.B. Walters. That's going to be 5 on him.
Yeah, he wanted to be done. Don't you think?
Yep. As J.B. Walters gets his 5th. He falls out of the ball game. 36.2 to play, and the Mandan Braves are going to move on to the state semis tomorrow night, and they've got a date with the Century Patriots.
Both the boys and the girls for Mandan.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Moving on.
Century boys, Century girls, Mandan boys, and Mandan girls. 36.2 to play as Hudson Sheldon toes the Serve Pro free throw line. Sets and delivers, got it. Hudson will have another one. subs in the ball game. Daniel Wentz in the ball game. Also,
Hudson will be coming out here in a
Ryan
second.
Bitts in the ball game, and there goes Hudson Sheldon. Carson Shimmick replaces him. Also in there, Logan Seafelt in the ball game. Eli Eaglestaff in the ball game. Back the other way comes Parks in the paint, turns, fires, and scored it. 81-69, and here's a steal. Klefstad, he goes up, scores that one. Cam Klefstad off the steal, makes it 81-71 with 18.6 to play, a 10-point lead. We've got a First National Bank timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 18.6 to go. Man up by 10, 81-71. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
History sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
(81-71). Mandan leads it by 10. And we'll see how the sub-varsity squad can handle the pressure here. They get it in bounds, and Klefstad just throws the ball out of bounds.
They kept Hudson in the game, saying, okay, we'll keep one guy here.
Who's that?
Hudson. Still in the game. I mean, everybody else they took out, but they kept him in.
Oh, he's on the ball game. Hudson's out of the ball game. That's Daniel Wentz at the line.
He doesn't even look like him from the back.
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Help me out. Take a look from the back, Scott.
So Daniel Wentz at the line with 17.9. He's got a couple of free throws.
My bad, bud.
And he gets himself in the scoring column, the sophomore. 82-71. Second one's up and good. He got them both. 83-71 as Walters back with it. He dumps it off to Jacob Foss. Shot goes up and rebound. And Ramsey. Nope, that's not Ramsey. That's Bitts. Going to bounce out 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And this one has gone final as the Mandan Braves win this one by a score of 83-71. And they've got a date with the Patriots tomorrow night in our second state semifinal boys game. That'll take us into Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com as Chuck Claremont has made his way down to the playing floor. As as we'll get a few interviews with Brandon Schaefer and also a player as the Mandan Braves win their last 2 in a row, and this one gets them into the state semis tomorrow night. Right now, let's go courtside and Chuck Claremont. Chuck, take it away.
All right, thanks, Scott. I don't call that a pretty game necessarily. I mean, I thought you guys just continue to withhold anything. Every time Red River came back against you guys, you seemed to have an answer, but they kept it close. You couldn't, relax even at the end of the game.
No, absolutely not. That's a good team over there. You know, they got 2 guys that score over 20 points a game. The 14, Schindler, he had a really good three-point shooter, 14 points a game. And I just thought, when we didn't execute offensively, it kind of helped lead to the run. So we just wanted to continue to look to push the basketball. And then when they were back in 5-on-5, when we ran offense, we were pretty good tonight.
Yeah, and you got him in foul trouble. That was big right there. And give credit to your defense, really kind of forcing that. Some of those offensive charges, they really just bottled up Parks tonight. He just couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, that's something we preach from day one is be willing to sacrifice your body. And our help side defense was great, especially with Parks. I mean, he's a phenomenal player, and we attacked him out of the paint, and then our help side was there, and I think we took 2 charges on him. Doug the first half, especially offensively, how he started the game, and then the second half, Tristan. Those guys that were huge for us, and just excited to get another chance at Century tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a great win, Coach. Let's turn our attention to Century tomorrow. And, man, this is a third chance to get after these guys. And what's it going to take tomorrow to get that victory?
First, we got to get some guys on the game ready. Bradley tweaked the ankle late. We got to get him iced up, and hopefully he's ready to go. But, they pose so many problems. They got 5 guys all the time on the floor that can do so many different things. But we're going to really have to defend, and if we don't rebound, we give ourselves a big disadvantage. So that's a huge emphasis for us, is boxing them out. Kralik especially, he kind of kicked our butt the last time. So we just got to be physical and be willing to finish possessions and, give everything we have. We're going to empty the tank, and anything can happen.
A great win, Coach. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Bearstail, what a game you played today. I thought you came out both defensively and offensively, and it seems like to me, maybe you don't get enough credit for defense, because that's something that you seem to be really getting after this year.
Yeah, I think defense wins games. So every possession I try to help, just talk, because defense wins games.
And for you guys, a lot of big guys in that team. They were a lot of big physical guys, but you guys weren't backing down at them. I think that shows the toughness that Mandan brought to the game tonight.
Yeah, because this whole year we've been playing bigger guys, so we got hustle. It all starts on the weight room too, because our whole team lifts every week. Yeah. So yeah.
For you guys, getting a victory here, getting into the semifinals, that means a ton. First of all, getting to state was a big deal, and now getting that semifinal win. What are you guys looking at against the Patriots tomorrow?
Just win.
Win, that's it. Just win. All right, awesome. Great job. Congratulations. Scotty, back to you.
All right, Chuck Claremont, fine job there as Mandan High wins this one by a score of 83-71, and they will got a date with the Century Patriots tomorrow inside the Fargo Dome, and we'll be there and have all the coverage for you right here on the PSP Network. Our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. As day one is in the books on the AA boys side as Mandan wins at 83-71 in our final game of the day. For a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's Chuck Claremont.
All right, for the Red River Rough Riders, Cam Klestead had 12 points and 10 rebounds. Another double-double for him. Played a great game tonight, 11 of 17 from the field. 12 points. Let's go to James Schindler, the sophomore, 16 points for him in a well-played game. Two other guys in double figures, Reese Walters with 12, and Pierce Parks with those 4 personal fouls. He finished with 12 points, a lot of them late in that game. 7 for Matt Dosh and 12 rebounds. And 2 points for James Walters, JB, the big fella, 6 rebounds for him for 71 points for Red River. They shot 48% from the field, 33% from threes on 7 of 21, and just 10 of 21 free throws for 48%. That did not help their cause at all, and had 24 turnovers. For the Mandan Braves, Hudson Sheldon, 25 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, 5 steals, and a block for him. Another great game for Hudson. 13 for Riley Bearstail. He also had 3 rebounds and 4 assists tonight, and a nice played game for him. TJ Brown on another solid effort, 11 points. Off the bench, Tristan Ulmer, he played really well. 10 points for him. Doug Sheldon hit 3 threes early for Dougie Fresh. Did not score the rest of the game, but he handed off to his partner, Tristan Ulmer, as those two came off the bench and scored 19 together. Nupakirky had 5. Daniel Wentz had 2 free throws, and Chris Ramsey had a free throw. Briley Bearstail also had 7 points and 2 rebounds. For a total of 83, they shot 48% from the field, 10 of 28 from three-point land for 35%, and were 13 of 18 from the free throw line, and just had 10 turnovers. So that was big for Mandan. Got out early at 42-27 at half, and all they got outscored the second half. Red River just kept hanging around, but Mandan kept the foot on the gas enough to be victorious, 83-71, and get a chance for the Patriots. Number 3 time, the 3rd time in the season.
Yes, sir. We'll see if a 3rd time's a charm for the Mandan Braves. Chuck, a couple more things to do. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc. providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sun, and tanning bed sales and installation services. They also offer an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos to the Bismarck area. Since 2001, they're committed to building lasting relationships with their valued customers. And why not? Well, we had another one, Chuck. I guess we got to give it to Hudson Sheldon again, don't we?
I think so. What another good steal for Hudson Sheldon. And he came in, looked like he had a little more hop than he's had lately.
Yep.
In the Western region. Maybe his ankle. I know he had some ankle issues early, and he wasn't getting quite the lift as he had early in the season. But that was a big dunk that he had for Amanda, and that's our Spas Etc. move of the game.
And Chuck, one more to do. We got to give out our gateway, or not a gateway. Whoa, that's old school there.
I guess.
Our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is?
It's our man, Riley Bearstail. What a great game. 13 points for him. And hey, what better comment? Just win. Like I thought it was a Rocky comment, right? Remember that
just
day?
Win, man.
Just win. That's it. That's all I got to say. And enough said.
There you go.
2 words. Just win. I love it. Our Sport Clips MVP of the game is Riley Bearstail.
Well, that's going to do it for us. Let's set you up with our coverage tomorrow, as we will be on the air with you at right around 12:30. We'll have our first girls semifinal game, West Fargo, Horace, and Mandan at 1 o'clock. That'll be followed by Century, and to be determined, either Fargo Davies and Minot. And then stay tuned for our semifinal boys coverage, as West Fargo and Davies will kick it off at 6:30, and then we know for sure we'll be on there with you for Century and Mandan to follow that. Also, we'll have coverage of the consolation round as well, as Dickinson and Bismarck will do battle at noon right here in the Shield Center, and then stay tuned for our coverage of that, depending upon the outcome as well of that game going on right now. The girls' side, the last report, Minot High led at the break 28-24 over Fargo Davies. Well, we hope you enjoyed the coverage here this afternoon. We certainly enjoyed bringing it to you, and we look forward to another 2 great days here in Fargo. I want to thank BNC National Bank, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, First National Bank and Trust, Ryan Family Dealership, Serve Pro, Minot State UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, also BSN Sports, PSP Network as well. Well, not the PSP Network. We are the PSP Network. Magic Towing, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Spas Etc., also Centennial Collision, Selly Family Dental, Starion Bank, Raging Rivers, Gas Stop in Minot, and also our great friends at Prairie Coatings. Well, that puts a wrap on day number 1. Repeating our final score here. Mandan, 83, Grand Forks Red River, 71. For Chuck Claremont, Until tomorrow night, Scott Woodmansee saying so long from the shack.
The PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network.